Hello, everyone, and welcome to the StormX charity event from inside the PokerGO studio here in Las Vegas, Nevada. A little something different than what you might be used to. An invitational $5,000 buy-in where players will be starting with $100,000 in chips. A bit of a super turbo. Yours truly, Ali Najad, alongside Jamie Kerstetter. And as you can tell, we're still a ways from getting the action underway, but that's just as well, given that we have our Veronica Brill out and about, working the room, trying to help us get to know some of these folks. And here is the tournament format, Jamie.
It's an invite-only poker event featuring athletes, poker pros, and the biggest names in crypto. It's a one-day multi-table tournament. It's going to be a quick one. 5K buy-in with one 5K re-entry. 100K starting stacks with 20-minute levels. So we're going to be gambling early. We are indeed, and some of the familiar gamblers in the poker world have actually shown up to the event as well. I spotted David Williams, our very own Nick Shulman, Maria Ho, Matt Berkey, among others. And I got to tell you, I'm not sure I've ever felt more disconnected than when I was working this room prior to the event. A lot of crypto evangelists and influencers out there who have big names for themselves in the space. There's Lin Ji off to the left. Maria Ho's actually going to be on the feature table along with Nick Shulman and Tom Dwan. And if you're maybe scratching your temple right now and wondering, well, what in the heck is StormX? I had an opportunity to chat with another person who's going to be on the final table, Simon Yu, and we will break it down. But first, let's send it over to Veronica, who's standing by with none other than Phil Helllmuth.
Thanks, Ali. Coming to you live from this featured side tables, I guess. We still haven't started the tournament, but I do have a special guest that we'd like to interview, Mr. Phil Helllmuth, and I'm grabbing him mid-conversation. Phil.
Hey, we got NASCAR in the house.
Hey, love to be here. Phil's the man.
He just won. What was the fight you just won? Who was it against?
I fought a man named Liam Williams in the UK, and I will be fighting Gennady Golovkin this year. That's the fight we're going for.
But him talking shit against his opponent was such good. I really regret missing the fight.
It was a great fight. But knocked him down 4 times.
We have what are you technically a middleweight?
Yeah, I was super middleweight world champion. Now I'm back down to middleweight, and we're going to win some more titles this year.
Nothing but world champions over here, baby.
So Phil came to me earlier and told me he's got a great golf story, a Tiger Woods story. So let's open with that.
Okay, so like 10 days ago, I'm in Malibu. So I was going to go to LA, but then I found out it wasn't a WPT tournament, the Commerce, so I canceled. But I still wanted to beat my guys, so I gave my 16th World Championship bracelet to Sky Dayton. But as we show up to Nobu, Malibu, and the water, we're on the porch, it's amazing, right? And my friends are teasing me, they're calling me the billionaire wrangler on TikTok. And so, David Sachs is there, billionaire. There's like 4 billionaires at the table, and they're like, billionaire, billionaire, billionaire. That's how they make fun of me, right? And they're like, every billionaire in the place. And I'm like, yes, I do. There's one, there's one. We're just messing around, having fun. So it's such a great moment. I hand my 16th World Championship bracelet to Sky. And then I get tapped from behind, and I look, it's Tiger Woods. And I'm like, Jesus, this is amazing. So I pop up, and we start talking, and Michelle from his charity is there. And then I say, hey, Tiger, can I tease you? He's like, yes. And so I say, Sky, give me the 16th bracelet. He hands me the 16th bracelet. And my intent is to say, because Tiger has 15 majors, and I have 15 world championships. So what I'm going to say is I'm going to say, this is what it's like to have 16, bitch, to Tiger. Because Tiger and MJ, they love being teased. They hate praise. And like when I'm with MJ, if I tease him, he loves it. Tiger, so I'm going to tease him, and as I pull out the bracelet, and I say, this is my 16th world championship bracelet, Tiger says, Phil, that's amazing. I'm so proud of you. I knew you could do it. And I'm like, well, there goes that tease.
And you lost the bit? You didn't do the bit?
How are you going to do after that, how are you going to do the bit? Like, I mean.
That's your story, Phil?
Instead, it just made my week, so it's pretty cool. And my friends, after he left, they're like, that was Tiger Woods. Just came up to say hello to you. And I'm like, pretty cool, pretty cool.
You are definitely the most popular man in America, I do have to say.
No, nothing like that. But I'm grateful for that, and it's fun. And I've hosted Tiger Jam 8 years, the charity event, and we pick up usually around $1 million a night. And so it's a really great. He does a lot of really good work for the children, and so it's great to see him healthy again. And I'm very grateful. I know I sound too cocky. I apologize, folks.
So, what are you looking forward to most with today's tournament? Because it's not your typical poker crowd. These are all crypto guys, right?
You know, I host a lot of charity tournaments, so I think it's going to be like that. I think it's one where when you pick up aces, you want to just open for 5x, you know what I mean, for the poker fans, and you probably get 4 calls because they want to beat me. And then, it's a matter of how much you want to gamble. You know, I mean, I could just move in after every flop, or I could play it a little slower. But I mean, these events in general are easier. So you have a 70% chance of having some of these hands hold up, 30% chance you're out early.
And yelling at everyone in the room.
They want me to yell, but it's hard to do that in this event.
Well, let's hope we get some yelling from Phil Helllmuth. Let's walk around the room because I see a few more celebrities. Thank you, Phil. I really appreciate your time. Good luck. And we've got Maria Ho and David Baker here. David Williams.
Hello there. How are you?
Good. And you're playing today.
I am.
And I've heard from a birdie that you're on a feature table.
I am, and it looks like I've got some tough competition because Dwan's also there. So, kind of weird, like there's only 5 or 6 pros in the field, and somehow we get drawn to the same table. I'm not saying it's rigged, it's definitely random, but a little fishy,
So this is supposed to be kind of a more fun tournament with a crypto crowd, and then you get Durr at your table.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still have fun regardless, but I'm going to be watching out for him. I might wait another hour before I go into the tequila shots because he's at my table. I was about to start before level 1, but I think I have to have my wits about me a little bit.
Well, I'm excited for the Maria post-tequila shots. I think we all are.
Yeah, definitely check back with me because I'm drinking on an empty stomach, so it could get a little weird out there, guys.
All right, well, thank you so much, Maria. Good luck. Back to you, Ali.
Well, I can tell you from experience that you definitely don't want to let the tequila flow too freely when Maria's on an empty stomach. That is for sure. How about Phil Helllmuth? Did we get a meter on the number of name drops there? Let's send it back. Simon Yu, founder of StormX.
We are here at the StormX Invitational with the CEO of StormX. So you're in crypto. Why poker?
Poker's got a really good demographic with the cryptocurrency audience. What we're doing specifically at StormX is just an easy way for people to earn crypto. There's a lot of speculation involved typically with having to buy it and sort of risk your money, watching it go up and down. But with our app, you can just shop at Expedia or like Nike and just get cash back and just earn in cryptocurrency rewards. And it's been a hot topic, and it's been growing really really strong. But there's a lot of poker players that are really interested in crypto as well too. So there's been a very good demographic, and I think you'll see from the player list today that a lot of crypto people are also really into poker as well.
So what I'm hearing is high variance life in crypto translates well to the high variance life of poker.
People love the high risk, high reward, I think, in both industries. So I think there's a good demographic mix there.
So we've got some big name poker players in this game. I don't know how you got them in this game, but who are you most looking forward to playing against?
Oh, man, I've been a big fan of Tom Dwan, Maria Ho, and Phil Helllmuth. Wow. Even losing to those legends, I think it's an honor. So I'm ready to donate my chips.
So what if Phil Helllmuth has a legendary rant versus you? Are you going to love that moment?
I will love it, yeah. I'm going to save that YouTube clip, maybe even make an NFT out of it or something.
Oh, we're going to get another Phil Helllmuth NFT. Great. All right, thank you so much. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Careful what you wish for, Simon. Those Hellmuth rants could be abundant. I suspect some bad beats are going to go down during this afternoon's action. Did you spy anybody as you were out and about? Well, you know what? Put a pin in it. I've got to send it back down to Veronica. She's with Landon Cassill.
I am here with Landon Cassill. Now, you are the NASCAR driver for StormX. That's pretty amazing. How did you find your way into a poker tournament?
Yeah, I'm here because of StormX, and I'm actually driving the StormX race car this weekend at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, so it's cool to come out a couple days early and play some poker. It's been a while, and I've never played in an event of this caliber, but I'm excited.
So are you a fan of poker? Is there anyone that you're excited to play with today?
Definitely Phil Helllmuth. I mean, I've met him at a NASCAR race. I know that's an easy one, I'm sorry. But I've met him at a NASCAR race. He was a guest of another driver, and he sat behind me at the driver's meeting, and we talked about poker and just had a really nice conversation. He may not even remember me. That was several years ago, but I've watched poker a lot over the years and have been in and out of the game myself in terms of playing it. So it's really cool that StormX put this together, Simon and the whole team. My race car looks incredible. It's perfect timing for the event. So, you know, being a crypto guy myself, it's a great partnership, and to come play poker with a bunch of crypto people and pros, it's a neat opportunity.
So what's going to be easier for you today, since neither one of these are your profession? Crypto trading or playing poker against some of the hardest, most difficult players in poker?
Well, the good thing about StormX is that is an easy way to get rewarded for shopping. It's not even trading necessarily. So that's what StormX is great for. Navigating the poker room is going to be a challenge for me. So I'm just kind of approaching it with the same kind of patience I would on the racetrack and try to survive to the end, I guess.
Well, good luck today, and good luck on the racetrack tomorrow.
Thank you.
Well, StormX is also a cryptocurrency, so for those not wanting to gain exposure through their shopping portal, you can always just buy right in, but the point is to not have to do that. And I spy Matt Berkey over there. Looks like Veronica's getting him warmed up. I feel like it's a very star-studded room, and somehow I don't really have my astrology glasses on.
I know.
Or astronomy, rather.
There's definitely fancy people in there that we just don't know
Right?
from not being very entrenched in the crypto world yet.
And let's send it down to Veronica, who's with Matt Berkey. We know
I
him.
seem to have run into a very famous Solve for Why guy, Mr. Matt Berkey, my meme god.
Sure.
How are you, Matt?
Am I the reason that people know who you are? Is that true?
Well, there are other reasons. You know, there's a whole, you know, I'm on Poker After Dark too, so don't take all the credit.
Causation or correlation?
So what are you doing here, Berkey? Are you in the crypto space? How did you get invited? Hi, hi, hi. We're doing an interview. Hi, we're live.
The best.
How did you get invited?
I don't know. They asked me to come. I said, sure, I'd love to gamble.
This says something about your celebrity, does it not?
No, I think it says something about my degeneracy, as the majority of my wealth is in crypto, and at any given time, I can be homeless.
I've been talking about this earlier, that we have to bring whales to the game to keep poker alive. And here's Matt Berkey, ladies and gentlemen.
We did it.
So what kind of strategies are you going to implement today that are different than like a World Series of Poker 5K event?
I don't even know the structures, so I can't really...
I'll tell you the structure.
Okay.
60 BBs,
Sure.
20-minute blinds.
Sounds like I'll be all in a lot.
Sounds like a really good intro to poker strategy.
Yeah, all in, win them, ship the money.
Anyone at your table that you're actually afraid of?
I don't know anyone.
This interview is going well. What's going on with Solve for Why, Matt?
We got a lot of stuff going on, actually. We just switched the academy to Poker Out Loud style. So all of the students will actually be coming and playing 2 full days of Poker Out Loud, reviewing their thoughts in real time. So that will be fun. We're launching a new podcast on Monday.
I see that. All the people in the house, right? Friends?
It's called Only Friends. That was my idea. I thought it was good.
But you're going to keep your clothes on.
Only friends, Veronica. Only friends.
I'm asking.
You know, listen, your thirst traps are getting a little too out of control. It doesn't necessarily extend on to all of us.
So what is this Only Friends thing?
Yeah, it's everybody that's in the company. We're just going to have like kind of a bit of a variety show where it's poker and all the ancillary topics around it, like betting and crypto and, you know, whatever we're into these days.
Now we know why you got invited. Okay, Thank you so much, Matt. Back to you, Ali.
Thanks, Veronica. And she is working overtime out there. As the room continues to be worked diligently, some of the interviews, of course, were banked earlier on. And the next one that we have on tap is going to be an interesting one to perhaps some of our younger viewers who love them some TikTok. It is with a former exec from TikTok, Sean Kim.
I'm here with Sean Kim, former head of product of TikTok, and now a StormX investor. How did that happen?
Simon's an amazing hustler. I met him in Seattle when I was living there, and I met with him a couple times and realized like this guy is someone that I should really invest in. Looked into the business as well and realized it's definitely one of those really amazing opportunities, really easy to use. So I decided to ultimately just invest in this company.
So are you a poker player also?
I am kind of a poker player. I play here and there with family and friends, but this is the first time in a professional environment, so it'll be interesting.
So you know there's a thing where really good poker players bring their whales to the game, and I'm wondering if StormX is doing that right now with all of you. How do you feel about this $5,000 buy-in?
It's definitely an interesting number, but I think I'm just here to have a good time and meet a lot of people and just ensure that we're having a really amazing time here, so yeah.
I asked you earlier, and I think everyone would be curious, why did you leave TikTok?
TikTok was an amazing opportunity, went to 1 billion users, but sometimes you get a really amazing opportunity and the timing is just right. And I went to a company called Kajabi. It's an all-in-one platform where you can market, sell, and publish personalized classes in terms of like online courses, newsletters, and podcasts. And I saw this amazing opportunity, decided this is the right time to join, and that's why I left TikTok. Yeah.
So any comparisons in your business world and poker that you'll bring to this poker game today?
Yeah, it's like just reading your opponent and making sure that you have the best situation possible and going for the kill.
Did you hear that? Go in for the kill. We've already got a pro here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, thank you very much. Good luck in the tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from Las Vegas at the PokerGO studio for the StormX Poker Invitational Tournament. And now, this is the moment you all been waiting for. It's time to go to war on the green felt battlefield of champions. Let's shuffle up and deal!
Let us deal indeed, and let us begin by having me clarify that this isn't a charity event. It is an invitational. A little bit of conflation on my part off the top of the show.
Hi, guys.
Well, they've spent a little coin here today. Bruce Buffer doesn't come cheap.
Can explain things to that. These are my 3 good So we're the lucky ones to play with the pros.
Getting situated now as they file into the room. Earlier, I asked you if you spied anybody else that we haven't talked about just yet.
All right, players, thank you very much for coming out to the StormX Invitational. Players are starting with 100,000 in tournament chips. We're playing with 20-minute levels. Players, you are permitted 1 re-entry in the event you're eliminated through the first 6 levels. So the first 2 hours of poker, you start with an additional 100,000 chips for another $5,000. We will be paying the top 9 spots today. The entire final table is going to be paid. Tournament dealers, I just want you to high card for your own button. There's a different number of players on each table. Dealers, just high card for your own button, please. Players will be playing with a big blind ante today. There'll be a small blind, a big blind, and then an ante. That ante is paid by the player in the big blind. That ante satisfies the requirements for all the players at the table. All right, tournament players, tournament dealers, your starting blinds are going to be 1,000, 2,000. There's a 2,000 ante. Again, that's from the big blind. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 ante. Dealers, go ahead, get them in the air. 1, 2, 2.
And then ante is
I think it's officially time for some poker, Jamie. That's got to be the longest opening stanza.
Stop it. Stop
And
it.
look at the two late arrivals. Here comes trouble. Nick Shulman and Tom Dwan taking their places here.
We drink to like level the playing field for people.
Yeah.
Because this is a problem.
This is really unfair.
Tom, they're saying it's unfair. They want to redraw. They don't want to be at this table.
Yeah.
Well, Maria's there in seat 2. Blinds will be 1,000, 2,000 with a 2K big blind ante. In seat 1 with his back to us is a gentleman that goes by nothing more than R-Dog.
R-Dog.
Perhaps we'll find out more about this canine. In seat 3, we have Charlie Lee, not pictured there. I don't believe. That is Ali
Can I just
Karakouche.
get do you have a room, is that room temp or is it, do you have any room temp owners? Thank you.
Depend.
And he limps in with Jack 3 suited, so that may give us a sense of what to come to expect here during this afternoon's festivities.
Yes. We already covered that it's kind of a hyper, and then we have some limping, so this is going to be fun.
Yeah, we have a little raise here, though, out of the big blind, no less, from Sunil
Been
Srivatsa.
a while, indeed. Good, how are you?
Good, good.
Just poker and golf these days, huh, Nick?
No golf, I'm retired.
I call that obvious bluff.
Fired me out.
You'll be back.
I suppose I might.
You're gonna come out of retirement. You know it.
You're probably right.
Jack high all spade board here is gin for Srivatsa, a little bit of clairvoyance.
Thank
Scott
you.
Karakouche with top pair.
Maria was just talking about golf and Nick retiring. I've heard that golf is just about the only thing more frustrating than tournament poker. Do you agree?
Listen, I've stayed away from the golf streets for that very reason.
Are you raising?
It's you against yourself a lot of times. All right, so a min raise from Ali to 14,000. Promptly sheds Dwan.
No way.
Here to donate money. Thank you.
He's raising it to 57,000.
Is it just one rebuy?
Yes.
Except for you, right?
No.
Unlimited rebuys for Simon.
Srivatsa 3-betting to 57,000 here.
57. So, you want to call one of them?
This is generally the point in
StormX
time where our
Invitational.
Jack
This is
3
my table.
shrivels.
Kind of weird. Hold on.
But
We have to go to flip the camera.
do note that Karakouche is not drawing dead.
All right, so random draw, and
I don't
we've
know about how
got
random this is.
a couple of friends at this table. This is going to be interesting.
Hi,
Nick.
how are you?
Tom.
15,000.
Do you know Simon?
No.
Jacks and 3s on the turn with
Wow.
4 spades on board.
Strong, very
Srivatsa
strong.
Coming out the gate,
checked it.
firing.
And then that downsized 15K bet there just gets called. Now a queen of spades on the river, so Ali knows he's playing the board, I presume, but still barreling away. 15,000 gets called.
You got the ace. You got the ace.
We are not playing small pots today.
No. And the look on Dwan's face there suggests that he has come to understand exactly what the proposition is going to be here this afternoon.
Started getting worse.
But listen, first off, 5K doesn't strike me as a tremendous sum of money for any of the people that have been invited who have bought into the event. And furthermore,
How long you
these guys are here to have fun.
Maybe like a year or two.
As a look at the feature table breakdown, Sean Kim, who you saw earlier.
No. It's like pretty recent.
With Veronica, as well as Simon Yu.
100% agreement for any deal you guys do?
Yeah, generally.
That's so fun. That's so funny.
Sean. Yeah, I kind of memed it into reality, which was fun to see.
Memed what? E-girl?
E-girl, yeah.
Right,
dude.
awesome hands. Oh, really? I don't know much about, I mean, he was just telling me over a beer. I don't know much about it. It's like 12 of you guys or something?
14, but yeah, started off as.
Yeah, me too. I don't really play often.
I don't think it was random, huh, where we're sitting here with the pros.
It is. I mean, that's why we have like 3 pros here. Otherwise, it'd be 1 pro per table. It's the luck of the draw.
Luck of the draw.
Now, Charlie Lee, who kicked this party off with that King 9 suited, is actually the founder of a very prominent cryptocurrency, Litecoin. I'm sure you've heard of.
Yep. And then it became real. 5,000.
Dwan deciding to try to thin this field a bit on the button with the ace queen.
Playing in
Makes
the
it
StormX
11,000.
Invitational at the PokerGo studio, and this is my table draw. Say hi,
I love the Shulman
everybody.
speculating with the deuce 4 suited.
Nick, Tom.
He knows his role here. You're
Yeah.
supposed to be gambling, having fun.
Sure.
He said, all right.
There's a look at Charlie there with the mask.
Ooh.
Oh, do we have an all-in here? Ali
He was
is,
short.
Ali's ready to get it in, and the ace-8 is going to be in bad shape here against Dwan.
3. It's me.
So it should be 8,000 on the
Tom.
side, right?
Nick and Tom are sitting next to each other.
Oh, great.
Maybe Nick has some kind of play every single hand challenge going on.
It's okay.
What he's got is a
What you do need
throwback Charlotte Hornets hat that I've just spied, and complete dust on a 9-high
I
rainbow
haven't even
board.
got in yet, dude.
For that matter. Note that the ace-8 has outflopped the
luck,
ace-queen, but the best hand belongs to Charlie Lee.
He checked as well.
Well, he went all in.
A round of checks. Now the 5 pairs. Charlie still not looking to bet it. Over half a buy-in in the middle, 8K of it on the side as Karakush is not going to be in for the full amount. Look at Dwan just sprinkling 12 dimes out there with the ace-queen.
It's tough against so many opponents to hope they all break.
Oh, wow, and a check min raise out of Charlie Lee. Not a good feeling. Tom's got to know that his hand's not good, but he's looking up at what he deems to be a price, or perhaps, yeah, some plans.
Well,
Lord knows he's stolen plenty of pots throughout the course of his career. Might be a tough proposition here. 10 does bring an overcard to the 9s and 5s.
The problem is that everyone in this tournament wants to get the best of Dwan. I don't think there'll be any tight folds versus him today.
Right. And Durr knows better than to try to steal it. King 9 is going to hog this one for over a full buy-in, 104K total. And unfortunately, just a couple of hands in, and it's time for Ali to pony up another 5K if he wants to continue.
I thought you don't play.
Oh, he played. No, I meant poker.
All right.
He had an early dinner reservation anyway, come on.
He's a shark.
Chief General Counsel
You mean like since
for
yesterday?
Forge.
Years, like years.
Because you were too good, you just had to stop, right?
There's the official title. Can we create a crypto?
Right now?
I mean, like,
sure. I'm not busy. Let's go.
we should call it like
Are you guys pros too?
unhireable coin, or I don't know, pink slip coin.
Yeah, unemployed coin.
I should have been,
Right.
yeah.
What if I just call it scam coin? Because my intention is absolutely to defraud anyone ridiculous enough
To buy
to
your
buy
coin.
my
They're
coin.
big line ante. Yeah.
All right, I'm in. I'll buy some.
And then like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like people will be like, I know it seems like a bad idea, yo, but
But
what if
maybe
it's
it's really, maybe
not?
it's like the Iceland Greenland thing.
What
and
if it's a moonshot? When Lambo? Listen, all of this sort of jovial shade that I'm throwing really is the byproduct of acute
we don't
jealousy.
need anybody else to be eliminated yet.
Everybody got rich in the crypto streets but us.
Yeah.
So.
I'm actually rich in the
Damn it.
crypto streets. I just didn't want to make
So
you
how
feel
does filling
bad.
the empty seat work?
Everybody got rich in the crypto streets except me. King 8-6 here, pair of sixes for Mr. Kim, an open ender for Dwan.
Sorry, what's your name?
Sunil.
Senor?
Sunil.
Sunil? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Work on saddle.
Oh, gotcha. All right. We just all talked to Telegram. I don't know, like, you don't have a profile picture, that's why.
Yeah. DevOps 199 fan.
Gotcha.
What is everybody's name? I don't think.
I'm having flashbacks
yes, in crypto,
to
sometimes
when
people won't tell
Black
you.
Friday happened and online poker
They'd be
players
like,
would be
I'm,
like, "What's your
board
name
number
online?"
5 up.
Yeah.
What do you prefer to be called?
CL's girlfriend doesn't know his name.
Okay.
What's your name?
Charlie, yep.
Oh, yeah.
It's the worst anon name.
So, our dog maintaining anonymity, the mask, and not willing to divulge his real name to Maria. I respect it.
Yeah, I feel like he might be Satoshi. There's a
I
chance.
made my Twitter
Right.
a long time ago.
Yeah, we were.
Stop donating money.
I know. And his buddy had some friends over. I think he was trying to see how I play. He was like, "Oh, okay, now I know." And so she's introducing herself, and we all said hi. I should have got it all in. I was like, "Oh, I'm CL."
I think he would have called you.
He's like, "No." She's like, "What's your real name?" He's like, "No, I'm CL. You can call me that." And he refused to say his name. It was very.
Yeah, he's been LARPing as a cat for many years at this point.
Are you straddling?
Raise.
Yeah, for 15 years
Shulman,
now.
real hand alert.
Must be tired.
Srivatsa with the medicine, perhaps.
This is much more fun than the normal scenario.
What is it?
It's 10,000.
Slight click back. Pretty suited connector for Lee. Cold calls. Already invested from the big.
Whoa.
Oh, and Shulman says,
Okay, relax,
let's go.
Nick. We get it. You're a pro. Fine. Like, you don't have to be throwing your weight around like that.
I wonder what Srivatsa's going to do here. Obviously, the ace kings don't hit the mug very quickly.
Oh, he's in there,
There's
right?
some interest.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Did he say all in?
Pre-flop.
Yeah, I think. Oh, maybe not.
Being used like the.
I think they are supposed to be used. And then that's why they have the camera.
Yeah, it's RFID here, and then this is just a backup camera for
Yeah,
if
I think he did.
sometimes it doesn't read it.
So we're
They
supposed
have
to put the
two.
cards like this?
Yeah, but you can take it off once you look at it. Like once
Kind
you
of
put
vibes
it
like a
there,
guy
you
who
can
knows
take
his
it
way
off
around
and,
the
like,
poker
give
table if he's
registers.
willing
He
to
knows he's
pile.
got to put it in.
For
Yep.
a second or two, and then I
Yeah.
my cards.
Well, he looks like he wants to
Or
gamble,
when
but I don't think
want
he's
people
going to do
see
it.
what kind
Think
of
he's going
hands
to pull
I'm
the
playing
trigger?
'cause they're really bad. I just
We talked about
pretend like I
Just
put
never
it
know.
on,
risk
put it on there.
tolerance
Like,
profiles on
no,
these
no, no.
crypto
Seven.
characters.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just wouldn't show his hand.
He checks
wouldn't show
Coinbase
it
and calls.
when it came around, but he had a point, like they weren't paying him, kind of thing. Like he wasn't.
Oh, he's out of there, and obviously Nick is going to be flipping not the situation that he wanted to be in.
As they say, you know.
Was that a groan out of Nick
Yeah, I think
there?
he's like looking for his rebuy, right? He's like, chips.
Yeah, it's like a fun hand that you want to play, but not.
Well, he's
for all
almost a
your
3-2
chips, right?
favorite, but as Maria just pointed out in the background, it's not the hand that you want to play for all your chips.
He's looking at the tournament structure. Am I allowed to rebuy?
Boy, ever the pessimist, my boy, Nick. Oh, the flop is clean. Couple of spades, though, as the ace works. Board pairing is a good development for Nick. Now just needs to fade the 6 outs. I think a king might have already slid into the muck. 191K pot. Oh, my goodness.
You did it to him.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Still
How's it
good
feel
luck,
to take
though.
that pro and go out, man?
Dealer, he's got a child.
I'll take it.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Now there's also the fact that you now need to walk to the cage for the rebuy in the presence of some of your peers this
so you guys
early.
Can take more fish money.
Not even an orbit in the books.
That's how you got the cash game.
And I know that's something that is ever present in Nick's mind. Every aspect of everything is always
Look at
being
you,
evaluated
big
by
stack
him.
right away.
Oh, this is not what I was expecting.
Yes, Sunil. Saddle
I
up.
don't want to be your next victim, so.
2,000.
You think those QR codes will work if I try to use them right now?
I think
Remember
so.
during the Super Bowl, that
Yeah,
like
you can
30-second
screenshot
QR
your-
code?
yep.
It's actually a great idea because crypto is so speculative, as Simon you was mentioning earlier, and a lot of people would be afraid to put their own money in, but
it's free.
If you're going to get some, basically for doing what you're already doing by shopping online and gain your exposure that way, and who knows, maybe it goes to the moon.
This tournament has the end of the day, guys.
Yeah.
Everyone's busy.
Feels like the right way to get involved.
What time are we playing golf?
Yeah, 9 p.m.
Okay. I don't know if I'll do better at that than.
Yeah. Looks like a 6-way family pot. Maria, the only person to fold, and she was on the button.
So aggressive.
Charlie fires 6,000 into 14 with top pair. Good discipline there from Kim with the 5s. Let's back around to our dog. He's going to have an open-ender here.
Usually play 1-2 cash games. So no turning
Now
or
Trip
generally higher
King's on
stakes
the
stuff.
turn.
Yo.
Were you in Denver? It's so funny to me how people in crypto play poker. Like some of them, I mean, I'm guessing you ate huge size on crypto.
Lee might have been sizing up
Yeah,
one of those
yeah,
check
yeah.
raises on the turn there.
It hits different
No
when you're
bite.
like fucking around with digital currency versus just
Fires
like
$15.
You don't
Because like,
feel it.
I understand it's pretty easy to wrap your head around some
Facing it straight.
people that are super wealthy but don't want to gamble that big. When it's like they're dealing with day-to-day business. You know, the people that are making a bunch of money by aping into random DeFi shit.
Also, like yesterday when you guys were playing
pants to,
25-50, like I haven't really played PLO. So like if you guys were playing normal hold, we probably would have been down for that. But
I think it's 1.
That's 1?
Yeah. And then
How late were you guys
2K
out last night?
For ante.
We were playing some weird two-board PLO
Yeah.
shit just till like
Gotta get us
1
out
a.m. or
soon.
something. So just like an hour.
You think Nick's tweeting at
Simon, did you
Sunil
play
right
late
now?
last night?
We did. We played till 4:30.
Yeah, Nick's scumbag. Way to suck out on the
A lot of
river.
players
Just found out there was a
wanted to
king
get some practice in.
already dead.
In the casino or?
Yeah,
Luck
it's-
box.
oh,
No, he's not doing
He should really tweet like a bad beat story once. It would be so fun, like
Nick,
very
I'm saying-
earnest. Like, guys, I got really unlucky on the river.
I'll book the don't.
I know, but it'd be funny.
Shulman's just never there. He won't indulge. Sunil with an ace-4, limping in.
I find really funny. 'Cause so many of them are
Just 1,000 V, right?
Some of them are, and some of them will just, you know, ape a few $100K into some shit from seeing a random tweet.
Crypto people on average.
Red 10s, that's why.
Gotta make it interesting.
Simon asks for 12 if you do.
But they're dialed, dude. They're dialed. Like, yeah. No, I know. It is funny.
It's funny.
Oh, sorry. So sorry.
2,000?
Yeah.
What are the chances that we could get you into crypto by the end of the stream? What would you need to hear?
You're not drawing dead.
Mm-hmm.
Like a move thing.
I mean, no. What would I need to hear?
Oh, the
I
QR
would need
code
to hear
almost got you already.
Bitcoin just hit 35.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Maybe that's what I would need to
Pretty
hear.
reasonable.
Meanwhile, Srivatsa and Lee, both customers of this 12K. Ace-4 out of there on the heels of the 15K follow through. And 6-7, despite flopping a pair, also out of there. So good discipline there from Charlie Lee, who was in
I'm
rough
not
shape.
gonna tell you what I have.
You'll find out in half an hour.
Yeah.
Simon touched on during his interview with Veronica, sort of that really seamless sort of personality profile swap between the crypto player, for lack of a better word, or investor, and the poker player.
It used to be stocks. They'd say if you're good at poker and risk management, you can go be a trader and be good at it. And then this is like stocks on steroids.
It really is. When I heard about how much leverage they'll give you, where you can nuke your account like so quickly.
I believe it.
I was shocked because conversely, you can like
She like has that
make a
roll
50
perfectly
bagger
timed
in
for every
no time, you know.
Scare you?
I'm the fossil still in the stock streets,
That is so
up
bad.
at 6:30 on the West Coast, trading the market,
Well, you wanted to
trading
end in
options.
6 hours or whatever.
So you're like playing limit hold'em.
Right, and these guys are playing no limit with 5 straddles. Top pair and a flush draw here for Maria, who made it 5K to go out of the hijack. Shulman defended, and his ace queen.
Yeah, just one.
Check calls.
Till round 6.
And does not improve. Wow, Maria with a check back on the
This your
turn.
first poker
Playing pot
thing?
control
Yeah.
and a beautiful river for her. 4 to a
Well,
straight
this
on board,
board.
and you wonder whether or not that check back from Maria is going to tempt Nick into thinking he's going to be able to barrel at this flop texture, or board texture rather, and take it down. Yeah. And you really can't blame him for taking this stab here. It just feels like a couple of overs.
I thought
Maybe
you
an
said
under
you were gonna
pair
wait
to the
for a 48
7.
mask or something.
No, that was road.
Oh, okay.
I want Triton to do.
And after
either
losing
like
with the
an
2
8 or
queens,
a
getting
triple
raised here on the end is going to add to the
Till.
indigestion.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be.
I'm sure they'll play too.
Come play the Invitational, they said.
Tom's
It
just
would
gonna
be
own
fun, they
Berkey.
said.
Once you have a monopoly, you can mark those prices up too.
There's no chance Nick is at 98.6 degrees.
I
right
primarily
now, is there?
play tournaments.
Like, are we breaching 100
Steamin'.
just yet?
I
Before
think
the
so.
pandemic, I was traveling a lot for them, but now I'm pretty much.
The StormX Invitational has brought a whole host of poker celebrities with it. And one particular celebrity has had a great year in poker. Excuse me, Jeff. David Williams. David Williams, how are you doing? In the middle of a hand, I decided to do an interview. Somehow you're here.
Well, I just made a flush, so things are good. No complaints.
Well, we'll let you finish up this hand. Jeff, stand up for me. We'll pick the second best player at the table here.
Such an original bit, by the way, from you. It's very creative. You and the producer.
I learned from the best. I learned from the best. We took it straight out of the rookie playbook that you wrote.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. That was good.
All seriousness, congratulations on your award, and you're looking great today. No more bids. How's the tournament going?
This tournament is fantastic. I've gotten owned by a couple people. Gunny in particular has just torched my soul. I've lit some chips on fire, not all chips on fire yet. This is great, though. I think the crypto world merging with the poker world is awesome, and it's just kind of meant to be, so it's good to be here.
Personal question, and I asked you earlier, but I want the audience to know, how does it feel to not carry the PokerGO microphone all day?
I was happy to give it to you for just a couple hours. They offered me this gig. I said no. So then they go to a couple other people, and then eventually they get to Veronica.
Well, like 10 other people said no.
Yeah.
And then it was me. So good luck today. It was nice seeing you.
Great
Great
seeing you,
suit.
as always.
Great suit.
Thank you so much, Veronica. Paul, you the man.
Back to you, Ali.
Barbs being exchanged there between
What's that?
Exactly.
our family members there.
I thought we were supposed to be mad at Jeff. Why is she mad?
I want to be that guy.
She's not mad.
55 more.
A little something brewing here. Dwan with an all-in to 63,000.
Pre-pandemic, I was playing maybe
Simon
like
limped the button pre. Shulman limped the small. Dwan checked it, and then they took this king 9-10 flop.
I play like 60 or
Where
70 just during the World
with a couple of
Series
checks in front of him,
because,
you
know, they're
bet
all in
8,000,
Vegas.
and then Dwan decided to
Show
stuff it
one.
with the gutter and the queen high flush draw, and gets Simon off
The old
of the 10s with the gutter.
7-6 of clubs, huh?
Fortune favors the bold.
6-8 of clubs, maybe?
But see, now I'm
Yeah.
plugging crypto.com. Like, I'm not supposed to say their tagline during this.
Yep.
Although they're not direct competitors. I don't think. I pretend like I know something about this space. Look at the chip counts here. Saddle up for Sunil Srivatsa, 282,000, almost triple the original 100K, followed by Litecoin creator, founder, Charlie Lee with a $1.63. Maria in the black, as is Simon Yu, despite being blown off that pot. Rest of the crew in the red, and Nick Shulman on his second bullet.
And the bottom stack. I thought he played poker. Doesn't he play poker?
How did you learn how to play?
Were you going to finish that sentence with well? Because
I'm just teasing.
Clearly, no, come on, Nick, one of the top minds in the game without question. But you've played in these sorts of events before, Jamie. You know how it goes. Queens against ace king, just
nothing you can do.
Nothing you can do.
Did you play online?
But even then, like,
years after that too,
it's kind of discombobulating because you're accustomed to kind of giving some measure of acumen or assigning some measure of acumen to everybody that you're with. And here you have no clue. Did somebody play online for years and now just happens to be an entrepreneur? Is somebody's first day playing poker? You really don't know. So can be a challenge. Meanwhile, Dwan got his rally cap on here with top pair.
They can't just like shut you down.
Stringing a couple together.
Yeah, and take your money. Yep.
I wonder what the cash games at Aria are going to look like tonight.
My guess is good. Very, very good.
That's really good turnout.
They'll spread a 1 NFT, 2 NFT game.
I did. I played like 40 events.
How big was it? Was it like
I heard
a
that
normal
NFT market not looking so hot.
Yeah, it was pretty. It was better than they thought.
Maybe
It
they're not all
wasn't. It's not
created
like the biggest, but it was definitely a lot bigger than
Like
other
normal
years.
size?
Yeah.
Like that NBA Top Shot.
Oh, see ya.
Yeah.
If you,
Shocker, by the way, that
vaccine mandate and
owning the
masks
rights
at
to a
the
6-second dunk
masks when you're walking around,
wouldn't
but
render
not.
you a billionaire. I mean, that's
You know what?
really disappointing.
I had a pretty good idea for poker NFTs where you can purchase an NFT of a really crappy play you made to remove it from the internet forever.
Yeah, you didn't have to wear
Like,
a mask
I own
at the
that.
table, but once
Get
you
it off
got
the
up
internet.
from your
But you can't even get it off the internet is the problem.
Well, shoot.
There's got to be a way.
My favorite story was the lady who sold some
21K?
NFT for like millions and then promptly just released that content to everyone everywhere. It was like, yeah, no, but you own
To
it.
me, I
but
think those mandates,
everyone's
like,
got it.
once the
Meanwhile,
vaccines were out, they
a
just went
3-bet
off,
here.
you know.
After Maria opened a 7, 3x out of Simon with the 2 jacks, and R-Dog with the nickels.
That makes it roughly in line with blue, maybe slightly worse.
Looking to participate.
He's got something.
Respect.
Respect.
Where are you headed from here?
Already 53 plus in the middle.
Marlon has a show. Maybe she has a show tomorrow.
Paired board with the king.
And then I might come back here the next day, I think, but I'm not sure. I'll come back here, might go to LA.
Not afraid of the overcard. Follow through from Simon for 25K. Tell you what, so far, Jamie, it feels like people have been willing to make the laydown after taking a flop that they don't like.
Yeah, do 7.
You know, maybe they get in there with something that
We're gonna see
could have
3.
hit the muck before, but yeah, after we see 3, if we don't like the look of them,
If you rolled over a 6 of clubs like he did, I would have flipped the table over.
like once the lights come on in the club, you
I've
reserve
rolled
the
a
right
good
to be like,
hand.
actually,
No, thank you.
yeah, I'm
everyone's
gonna
drawn
take
at
my own
random,
cap home
and then they
if
pick
that's
which one
cool.
of those is the
I
big pick.
hope you don't mind.
And then when
There's
you
a subway
bust-
station about a half a block down.
Yep, my friend had an ingenious way of handling that in law school. She would bring the guy to a diner after, real quick, where the lights
Real
are
quick,
on.
where you would
Like,
order and then be
hey,
like, you know what? Let's scrap that.
let's grab one drink at the diner where the lights are on.
Oh, the one drink at the diner move. Wow.
Notice I said my friend.
Yeah, to exonerate yourself from any admonishment from the powers that be.
Yeah, the cash games sometimes like getting lists or whatever, but the tournament they were friendly today.
You mainly play cash
I
games
was
these days?
last time, but
Do you mainly play cash
it
games
just worked
these
so
days,
well
or
in
you
Simon
taking
did,
tourney
so
stuff?
now I'm like, okay,
Since
got it.
COVID, I haven't played much. But
Is Maria looking to thin the herd? Yeah,
Yep.
up to 19,000 out of the big, asking questions. Has Dwan pipped? Has Srivatsa dominated? Some good sniff there. Now, you and I kind of discussed this earlier on, but it was an invitational event, and yet neither of us got an invite. What does that say? You play tournament poker. I don't. But nevertheless, I felt as though even a disingenuous offering where we couldn't even redeem, the
It's just, we're so invaluable in the booth, they just couldn't have us play the tournament.
Right.
They were like, wow, 2 GPA award losing.
Yeah, I drew the, the professional table.
Can't do better than that.
Rich is a shark, too.
Maria, nice.
There you go with the always endearing
no, I was going to ask your name also.
lack of humility.
Right. Good timing.
Facetious, of course.
Have you noticed that in that interview, Hellmuth is becoming self-aware?
I'm Richard.
He's like,
it's like in real time, though, but then it's just like...
Welcome to the table, but you're stuck between...
It's like a mole that pops its head up briefly, looks around, doesn't like the feeling, goes back into the burrow, and doubles down.
He's got a Punxsutawney Phil, comes out, it's like, nope, 6 more weeks of ego.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly it. Meanwhile, welcome to the game, Mr. Ma. Did he BYO aces? What happened here?
How you doing? I don't think I've ever been in here for a tournament before. No, I'm still playing.
Not even high roller?
I don't think I've ever played one in here.
Comes out strong.
There is your first look at Richard Ma, the CEO of QuantStamp. Now I'm going to allow you an opportunity to guess what QuantStamp is.
That me?
Jamie.
Oh man. QuantStamp. There's no way I'm going to get this, right? You're reading about it now?
Clearly, they're one of the leaders in blockchain security, Kerstetter. I mean, any geek off the street knows that, which is why it's really embarrassing to be here in the booth with someone who is so ill-informed with respect to digital currencies and the foremost players
I
in
wish
the
I would have
space.
trolled you. I should have stayed up all night researching all the people who are going to be here and just answer correctly all your ridiculous
You would have
questions.
just read like the blurb off of the homepage that you had committed
Memorize
to memory.
it, yep.
That would have been phenomenal. I would have looked at you like, I'm out of here. This is freaky.
How much is the raise?
7.
7 total?
Note the blinds have gone up to 1,500 and 3,000 with the 3K ante since our starting point of 1-2.
Oh, sorry. Calling.
Good raising.
Sean Kim's going to defend his big for an extra
I'm being
7,000. Srivatsa the villain with ace-3. And an ace in the window promptly as Sunil is running red hot here. Swing and a miss for Kim, who checks it over to him. Easy game.
Oh, nice.
There's been no drinking yet. Maria was talking a big game about tequila shots. I messaged her to send some to the booth. No response.
Yeah, just
wow.
Yeah.
Anyone like
That's
QuantStamp people here or?
No, just me. Yeah.
This is the.
Does Krishna play?
Our accountant turned out to be a pro poker player. So
Wow.
yeah.
Amir? Yeah.
Amir, yeah. So.
Something kind of interesting is all these companies that run that have their own coins or whatever, they probably have a lot of crypto people working for them. When crypto goes to the moon, who works anymore? So you feel like they're like,
That's
we're rich, we stay
really
home.
Astute, problematic
But
proposition.
I'm surprised how many like former semi-pro poker players there are in crypto.
Yeah. The risk mentality is similar, like high risk, high reward personality.
Yeah.
There should be in every office for like a coin or a crypto adjacent business, like a designated area in the common space where you can stand up and then proclaim, take this job and shut it, which is actually something that would be applauded by everyone because they know that means that you've gone to the moon in your portfolio and you wish them well and they walk out.
And then 3 hours later you come back, you could also kneel and beg for your job back.
They're like, they sold the rip! King 9-5 here, top pair for Simon. A club jaw for Maria and middle pair for the better, Sean Kim. Maria gonna feel frisky. She's got position on the boys. Yeah, and she shoots it up, asking a question. Did Bruce just take a mid-hand selfie with Maria? Couldn't even wait until after? She's on the heels of a raise on the flop. Bruce, come on.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like poker, but it's less zero-sum, so.
That's my favorite thing about crypto. It's so much less zero-sum.
Yeah.
Poker's so, even when you try to make it less zero-sum, it's still so zero-sum. Like, I don't like it.
Wow. Simon.
Because
now clicking back to 80.
She's got no choice at this point. Her hand's too good, too much potential.
She's already dumped 40 in there, and she had to somewhat have been prepared. She's got the 5, which is very relevant, as it adds outs beyond just the flush draw.
And we saw her take the conservative line with ace queen pre-flop and fold it to now take the high variance line and get it all in on the flop.
She does have Simon covered. She's asking for the count here. She'll have 21,000 left in the event that this all in
zero fucks, dude. He's just like,
does not go her way.
He's on one.
All in.
I like hanging out
Light
with
was doing it too, going at
that I got out.
SD.
Simon makes the call, and
he posted something like.
It's actually kind of good news that he isn't just crushed by a better king.
One of the only hands he wants to see.
He was texting me just like at the same time. Bullshit. He was just wasting.
Some of that 10-jack,
and then like a few minutes
queen 10,
later,
queen jack of clubs felt like it could have been in Maria's range as well, obviously. Here we are with a 259K pot.
No club.
Gotta love yourself some invitational poker.
Okay, I'll take a 5. You're right, 5. No club, 5.
Okay.
I'll take a jack.
Slightly weighted in Yu's favor is this coin flip.
Okay, I'll take the king of diamonds and then a club. I think that's fair.
Right.
Queen now adding outs for Maria is a 10.
You have one more out.
A 5, a jack,
So
or a club.
There's so many outs.
Yeah, I feel like crypto has so much.
16
All the outs.
outs.
Oh.
And the 3 of spades is not one of them.
You know,
Why?
they rug pulled on the airdrop.
I think that's awesome. That's just hilarious. The country rug pull. Like, I think it's awesome.
Are you talking about the Ukraine airdrop?
Yeah.
I made like 20 wallets to
Did you
kind of
actually?
spread out the donations.
Oh my
God. Yeah, this morning they were like, they rugged. Yeah.
Well, there's a nice little shout out from Simon.
But it was very enjoyable
on Twitter. I suspect she's going to pick up a whole host of new followers.
Rugging for a good cause.
Okay.
Yeah, you never know if, you know.
I think he has me covered then.
Well, he's definitely not going to take back the compliment now because
I'm not sure
instead
if I
he's just taking your chips.
They also did the exact same thing where they rugged.
I actually
then they
do want
made
you
an
back.
announcement of
I'm going to
another
leave my
thing.
stuff
We're
here,
like,
hoping that I am.
We're going to rug you, but we're going to give you
Yeah, nice hand.
Thank you.
That's pretty good.
That was the perfect amount
Of cheer.
Of cheer
Yeah,
there, right?
it felt very personal, not like, haha, screw you, Maria, but more like, happy for yourself a little.
Yes.
He basically became ambassador to get diplomatic immunity.
No, I'm saying they donated a bunch of Tron.
But not understated,
Wow.
professional,
That was
classy.
nerve-wracking.
And like
straight flush.
And I'm not even just like showering praise on the home team here. That was just like a genuine sentiment.
Maybe that'll be an award next year, best celebration.
Right. That might have been most appropriate celebration. I wouldn't call it best celebration. That clearly is Jungle Man's card player cover.
Oh my God.
I mean, one of the greatest photographs ever captured.
He somehow gets weirder every year. I didn't think it was possible.
Listen,
it was funny before shit, like
I know the Jungle
so much,
has an experimental personality. I would suspect that he's introduced himself to alternate dimensions.
Him and Chewy.
In assisted fashion.
They were predicting, basically they were predicting.
Chewy makes no bones about it. It would be speculative at this point for me to say anything about Jungle. But
I thought I had another. Oh, it was hiding here. Nice.
Yeah.
And just the way it happens for different people and different departments and different governments will all be saying the same thing.
I asked Chewy about aliens once at a barbecue, and that's where I spent the rest of the barbecue.
Captive audience, huh? Srivatsa was the limper, got out of the way after Charlie Lee decided in the cutoff to just get frisky with the 10-3. Shulman had him dominated, but not the sort of texture he was looking for in his day. Continues to go poorly. And looks like we've just seen a little gear out of this transmission that we might not have expected.
$70 million a day.
Charlie Lee knew exactly what he was doing there.
Sustainable if you didn't. And
Stone cold bluffing.
Like the Western intelligence saying the same stuff. So it's a shame that a lot of human suffering unnecessarily. But there was something today that China, I didn't read the thing, I saw it right before here. Oh my God.
Oh, thank God. And like the Chinese stock market?
Fast. The AIIB, which is like a Chinese Asian lending bank. Yeah. Asian Infrastructure Investment Bank suspended all current and pending business related to Russia and Belarus following the Ukraine. So it's like the first Chinese move. Gives like some small hope.
Yeah. Well, I think China holds a lot of Russian bonds and corporate debt.
Well, it's just the sanctions on Russia, I feel like it's going to be very hard if they don't have at least like tacit Chinese approval. When I got nervous was when I kind of thought it was going to happen during the Olympics. When it happened after, I got nervous. I was like, fuck, that means probably China had some heads up or whatever. And then it just came out a few days ago. It seems like they did.
Yeah, no, I think they were caught off guard.
Who?
I think China was caught off guard.
No. Apparently Russia.
Oh, they told them?
Yeah. Like there were reports from like Western.
He's for outflopping A6.
Come on, like, all the indications.
Continue to listen in on Dwan's.
I think a lot
he
of
had a tweet like a month or two ago predicting this.
Really?
Yes.
Did you trade on that insight or what?
No.
Shame on you. Well, Durr treading water, 8 dimes off the 100K after a pretty rough start. Our dog now the short stack, although if you're counting Shulman, he is the short stack, down 140,000 on his first rebuy. Simon Yu, the new chip leader. I love that a pro is not in any of the top spots there. On the
Seriously, we're getting wrecked.
Yeah, scary days ahead, man.
How did you and Nick patch up your relationship after the Shut the F Up Ali conversation?
You know, it's funny because
been pretty fucking heroic
if I'm being honest, he probably had several STFU Ali credits built up in the bank, and he just merely chose to redeem one at that point in
I thought
time.
it would have been over in like 4 days.
Well, that was like a lot of the assessments of a lot
Pulling
of
myself away from the shock of the moment at which I absorbed the salvo. It was funny.
It's hilarious.
It was really funny. And I was like, I'd love for my ego to allow me to be upset in this moment, but really the aspiring comedian in me wants to just acknowledge greatness. It was so perfect.
I was watching in real time. I loved it.
Oh, it's so good.
And then I was like, is this allowed? Because there's so many times I would have said it to Norm. I wasn't aware that that was fine.
You know what it is? It's allowed for him because he's the prodigal son.
Gotcha.
The holy and anointed Nick Shulman.
Yeah, meanwhile, my brain's working overtime trying to thinly veil my STFU norms.
Yeah.
It's too expensive. Basically, what I heard was
Shulman
actually
moving all
the
in on
Russian
the button there.
military, they kind of like sold off a lot of their actual kind of
Picking one up.
StormX just lost one of the better players in the tournament. What happened and why Jack 5?
Well, let's just say that I'm playing a little bit looser. No tequila yet, but still playing looser. And I chose to open from late position with Jack 5 suited. Some might call that questionable. I call that being aggressive. Anyway, Simon in the big blind. He flopped top pair, I flopped bottom pair, and a flush draw. We get it all in, play a huge pot, miss my draw, but guess what? I'm re-entering, so I'm going back in.
So it's one of those spots that if you had hit your flush, you would have been a genius.
I would have been probably the chip leader, probably would have just won the whole thing. I mean, they might have just stopped the tournament, been like, Maria, you're the best poker player in here. You've got all the chips, you know, let's just call it a day. But instead, now I have to pay $5,000 more and hope to double through Simon.
I'm curious how it is playing against Durr. is he still as good playing live now as we used to remember him in high stakes games?
Yeah, I mean, I think if you guys have watched Dur play, you know, the recent season, newest season of high stakes poker, you see that he's still just as good, if not better. He's going to be tough. But of course, here today, we're having a little bit of fun. So I would hope that he's not going to be, you know, 100% game face. But either way, I'm watching out for him. So.
Well, my money's on you, Maria, always. And good luck. Thank you. Back to Ali and Jamie. Thank you.
Literally
wow, I got a shout out this time. Thanks, Veronica.
You're here.
Like 50 or 60
You're
points.
here.
It's like 3 point after 3 point.
So Maria going to be on her second bullet when she re-enters the fray.
Harry Potter Cookbook was the one that.
Armadale, probably.
I'm actually fascinated to hear some of the sort of insights that these guys have with regards to that very developing and influential situation in Ukraine with regards to the markets for both crypto and stocks. Obviously, the humanitarian crisis aspect of it is not at all overlooked, but
I'm scared.
it's creating a lot of volatility, and where there's volatility, there is opportunity.
Yeah, let's see if we could get you a table change, because those chips.
It must be crazy to just be a regular Russian civilian and your bank cards are getting frozen and opportunities are getting taken from you, and you're just like, I don't want this either.
Right, and actually there have been some interviews to that effect where people are like, I have friends there. Like, you know, there was a girl that got interviewed who said, my boyfriend's there. Like, this is awful. I don't, you know, and yeah. We can't really imagine it. Imagine if you woke up tomorrow and the dollar was worth 30% less and your bank card wasn't working and there was a
can't get anywhere because you
two-day
can't use your
line
money.
at the ATM. And,
It's
I mean,
really sad.
It's super sad. And the worst part of it all is I haven't once heard anything that even remotely resembled a cogent justification for it. I mean, it is absolutely manufactured on every level, if I'm to believe everything that is being delivered to us from an information standpoint. And it feels as though Russian state media is not the side to which the arc of truth skews. Meanwhile, I popped my CNN head out of its hole there for a second, didn't I? Ace Queen 8 here.
I was wondering too. I'm like, do I have to be Fox News right now? Are we doing like I'm like, I don't know if I'm prepared for this.
Good cop, bad cop. Sunil with the queens has the best hand here, but it is Simon who has decided to get after it with Jack Deuce suited. And it gets through. Look at that. And did he show it here? He did.
I see how it's going to be.
Simon felt like he only had to get through Dwan on the button, who didn't have an ace given that he limped. And if the pre-flop raiser is checking that board texture, maybe he can bluff one through, which he did. So we're starting to get a sense of why that man is in the chip lead with over 300,000 in front of him. It's weird because in a normal tournament, I would call that a very deep stack. But given that we're playing 20-minute levels, and at any given time they could all get in, it doesn't feel quite as insulated.
Yeah, it is fun to have a big, like the big stack in a hyper though, and everyone's worried about their tournament life, especially people who don't play that much. They're sitting there hanging on their chips so tight and you get to steal every pot.
Right.
Unfortunately, yes.
He's a very good poker player.
It's the sweatshirt. Yeah, the typical, you know. Yeah, I am.
12, right?
I really don't know what I'm doing here.
Nick's like the best announcer in poker stuff. He's also a poker player.
Okay. Oh, you also announced.
Appreciate that, Tom. Good time, a little bit, yeah.
But he's a lot of poker players are a lot of hustle. Even though you came from the pool world, you somehow don't have the hustle.
Maybe I got it out of my system, you know?
Maybe.
No, he's so good at hustling, he doesn't even get found out for it. He's somehow in this tournament right now.
How are you so gullible that you don't realize that Nick is the consummate hustler?
Mostly
he's not grimy. He got the grime out.
Didn't want to like,
He's
you know,
polished
give me
it
a little
off.
bit of hope, just like a couple seconds, then call, just snap call with ace high.
Sorry, sir.
Note that Maria defended the pig with the inferior ace, and after 2 rounds of checking,
I
tried
need
to
cocktails to play against you guys.
take a stab for 15K. Got snap
Too
called by
sober.
Sunil, who picks up some hobucks.
I got snap called by ace high, like,
I know,
and I'm
the
like,
pain is very real.
just
Bullet number 2 is real too.
Seems like you could have folded a lot of better hands. You know?
I could have been value betting, you know, deuces.
What kind of price could you have gotten on the parlay
The
of Nick
disrespect
and
is
Maria
what I'm feeling.
first
guys.
2
to
end up on a
rebuy?
second bullet at this featured
I
table?
mean, I would have lost a lot of money.
If you were booking it.
Yeah.
Going? Yeah, I'm a going.
Good luck to you. Tom, didn't you say something about tequila shots in like the Telegram chat,
I'm the CEO
or
of, like,
that was
a
for something
security
else?
company.
Not now. Not here.
Tell me more about this Telegram chat. How come we're never invited to these groups?
I don't understand it.
We kind
Just
of
like, we can drink other things.
Not invited to the tournament, not invited to the Telegram chat. Do you think they're just making fun of us the whole
me and
time?
Simon, we kind of go with that.
This guy over
we
there,
started our
buddy,
companies.
oh, he's the worst. He's the most dangerous. Like,
Do you want to start a Telegram chat where we just talk shit about them?
We survived the record.
Don't we need at least 3 people for it to be
I don't
like
have any friends.
a chat?
We'll invite Maury too.
Okay. Now.
I don't know if you like
A little
know
bit of
smart contracts.
peeling of the curtain here.
Yeah, so they do all the auditing.
Oh, cool.
Like
Avi me? I'm
No,
guessing
no.
is
Is
how
it
we
like
pronounce
an-
that NFT project that
Or is it like a
R-Dog
play on
responsible for?
anime?
Course 8.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Avame?
Maybe.
Are you putting your
I was thinking like an anime avatar. That would be kind
The
of
most
cute.
fun part of it is we get to see everything before it launches. So it's cool to like learn about all the new stuff people launch.
Yeah.
Also, we get to meet companies when it's like just 2 guys, you know, and they don't know what they're doing. That's pretty fun.
You guys ever have that?
Yeah, I've invested in over 100 companies.
Fuck.
You have the best deal.
He gets all the inside knowledge. They can look at all the source code and then see if this is actually good or not. And then
Whoa, I was
do early
right.
Deals, so that's why.
It was Avame. It's avatars inspired by anime.
Actual business, right?
Beautiful.
Cool. That means they named it well. You could figure out what it is, right?
That's fun.
Wasn't .avi
I kept asking him to share the
like
alpha.
a file
Not
type
enough allocation.
I think
of like
so.
movies or whatever? I think that's why I went that route. Once again, demonstrating my prehistoric grasp of the cyber realm.
2, 1. I've been practicing my entire life for this interview. Jeff Platt, ladies and gentlemen, just busted out of the tournament.
Was there a question there? I missed it if there was.
I just want to enjoy this moment.
Just soak it all in.
Soaking it all in. Jeff, what happened? What happened?
Well, Veronica, I got the chips in with what they call a set, top set. That's pretty good. That's a good hand, right? On 10-7 deuce side pocket tens.
If you asked me, I would agree.
We might have gotten an in pre where I had tens and the other guy had jacks, and then I flopped a 10. But hey, top set is top set. And then he turned a jack, which is ridiculously lucky. It's unbelievable how bad I run at these things. Me and Phil, you know, we're 2 of the best, and we just run so terribly. It's haunting.
The difference between you and Phil, though, is that he's actually a professional, and he would have won the hand.
He probably would have. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. So do you need your job taken for the rest of the day? I'm pretty free. If you guys want me to grab the mic, yeah, I'm available.
No, I think we're good, unless you want to get a blonde wig. So what are you going to do with the rest of your day since you're not a poker winner today?
The good thing, Veronica, and everybody at home about the PokerGO studio is that there is a bar right outside where the poker tables are located. So I'll just be at the bar if you need me. If you want to come chat again, I'll be very available.
Any plans for any tournaments? You seem to be crushing not just poker commentary, but also tournaments. Any more plans for anything poker related?
Well, thank you for saying that. I'm sure it pained you greatly to compliment me.
I was actually telling the truth.
Yeah, not once, but twice. Plans for poker, you know, I don't know if I get invited back to one of these things. I'm happy to fire the chips in there. I'm really excited about US Poker Open and providing coverage there, and maybe we'll fire a bullet off in the Win Millions if I can borrow $10,000 from somebody. Sean McCormick, if they call him the poker boss, he's got to have a lot of money, right? He could give me 10K.
He has all the money. Have you seen his car? It's a Corvette.
Okay, great. So he has 10K, so yeah, Win Millions next.
Well, good luck to you, Jeff. And I'm really sorry to see this happen to you.
I genuinely appreciate your time, Veronica. Thank you. Professional as always. Not professional.
Thank you. Back to you, Allie.
Oh, you got left off
I'm
again.
here, Veronica. What, dude?
Which is more than we can say
You
for
know-
Jeff Platt, who is no longer
Oh.
here, courtesy of taking 10s up against Jackson. Yes, once you flop top set, it is a little icky.
Yeah,
to
maybe
run
Jeff
into
Platt
it,
can
but-
send me a tequila shot. He's at the bar.
Right,
Maria didn't make
right.
good on her offer, so.
Oh, 2 black nickels on the button here for Sean Kim, and he decides he wants to get aggressive for his remaining 55K. Could not have picked a worse time. As Dwan has 2 queens. Makes the call, looking to perhaps invite Srivatsa into the festivities. Sunil declines, though, and the bad news is delivered.
Going like, whoa. Hold all in.
Ooh. 130K pot, roughly. Queens didn't work out so well for Nick, you'll remember.
Even the dealer's laughing. It's like you fish.
And here comes the flop. Oh!
Wow.
Hello, 5 of diamonds.
The reverse jinx.
Center field. And that's Dwan's not amused face there. He certainly is not laughing. Oh, more paint, but still not a queen. And Dwan left with just 2 outs.
Oh my gosh.
And it's not there. The good news for Tom is that he had Kim covered, but the bad news is he's going to be left with fumes. Just 17K with the blinds at 2 and 4.
I feel like those are going to get in the middle real fast because I think the rebuy period is very short, an hour maybe.
Well, that was the first 6 levels, right?
Oh,
yeah.
2 hours?
So, yeah, 2 hours.
So they have about an hour left, I think. Platt just goes, do you really want a shot of tequila? Yeah. I mean, are there rules in here? Do we have any booth
No.
rules? Oh,
if
perfect.
there were
okay.
rules here, do you think I would still be working
No.
for this place?
Good point.
Oh,
I
right.
mean, so a beautiful double there for Kim. Leaves him 4th in chips with 129K. By the way, Dwan's stack, I feel like, is most closely mirrored a crypto chart. Like big red candle, big green candle, red candle.
Cool.
That would be a really cute trophy for the winner of this, just a big green candle.
Wouldn't it? Ace Jack suited here for Maria, who gets all of her 2nd bullet in there. No rebuys after this one. Coming over the top of Dwan.
Oh,
70.
Wild card coming in.
Srivatsa in the crossfire here, asking for a count with the ace-6 suited. It's weird because where he keeps his chips makes it feel as though he's pushed them
already
all
called,
in.
right? But I think he actually did, right? Yeah.
Well,
makes the call.
not all in. He just called because obviously
Calls the
Maria's
15,
all in, as
14
is
bigs.
Tom.
Yeah.
She finds herself in pretty good shape here with 40% equity. A few
I like
bips ahead of
Tom's
Dom, or Tom rather.
Thanks.
99,000 on the side. Ace Jack poised to take the whole enchilada on the 8-5 tray rainbow board. Board pairs on the turn, which now gives Srivatsa
Oh, no.
pulls
Let's
at a
keep it.
chop and the nut
Pair the
flush
board.
for a W.
Wow.
Let's do.
So many outs for
You know
Sunil
what?
now.
We'll give Tom the Queen of Hearts. I'm okay with that. I'll win the side pot. Queen of Hearts, please.
Oh.
And a 9 is going to dust off the remains of Dwan's first bullet and claw back from Sunil.
Maria's back in there. She almost got what she paid for at this point, right? 161K. Getting close.
We'll get him out of here.
Right out of here. And look, he's going to the cage.
He's going back.
He's coming back.
He had his revenge face on too. This is when it's scary. The three of you guys are all like pissed off.
I just don't want to be caught in the crossfire.
So far, the re-entry has really benefited the pros.
Yeah.
We've really taken full advantage of the re-entry
I
option.
believe I'm still here, to be honest. Have you guys ever played at the studio?
No.
It's nice, right? I mean,
Yeah,
it's beautiful here. Like,
and like it's only been a few months.
And it looks like Tom is going to buy back in.
Do I see 20s there? Oh no, Tom.
That's for tips.
I know, I'm joking. That would be a good troll too. I need to help some of these people. Just go in there with a bunch of 20s and count it out.
I want somebody to rebuy it once. Just a huge duffel bag where they think it's going to be some massive $1 million buy-in. And they're like, the 5K, please?
I'm buying for the satellite.
It's always the same black duffel bag, isn't it? That like generic.
Movies, yes, very square.
Right? Shoulder strap. Sometimes it's leather, but generally it's just that. It's like the ones that you get in like promotional catalogs where you can put your company name on the side. It's that same one. Meanwhile, suited connector and suited one gapper.
End of level 6 is like the last time you can rebuy.
Our dog opens to 15,000. Nick mulls it over.
Kind of people out.
Calls, and that's a big percentage of his remaining 68, Jimmy.
Yeah, for sure. And I guess he just elects to take it in position against a player he thinks is pretty loose.
It's up.
Oh, just awful texture here for the King Jack of clubs, and for our dog. Doesn't get a whole lot better. Top pair. Oh, he's checking.
Oh man.
This is.
Poor Nick.
Oh, this is nasty.
I'm all in.
So fast, too.
No.
It's always a good sign when you say all in, and before you could get the chips in the middle, your opponent folds.
Thank you for
Don't even have to sweat it.
offering a nice lemon wedge into that
But that's the kind of guy
uncauterized
Nick is.
wound,
You know, he doesn't
Maria.
even
It's always
posture, doesn't make you sweat it.
the preferred
Good guy.
thank you for
antiseptic
noticing
is
that,
citric
Maria.
acid.
Thank you so much.
You got it. Yeah, thank you guys. Oof.
She really was prompt with it too. She just,
Tampa.
it's like, allow me, Nick.
The pool. That's what he was at.
Lime, little salt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is Nick just funny 100% of the time?
Sometimes
Yeah, not like.
he's not at all trying to be funny, and he's just raging at me.
I was watching that.
And I find it funny, but only because he's yet to punch me directly in the face.
It's coming now.
Once that happens, perhaps I'll be less apt
It's called big stack
to
bully.
react
I've
with
seen it
glee
before.
and giddiness.
Oldest trick in the book.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Pretty ace-queen suited here for Simon. Shoots it up, 5x.
Some upside.
It's pretty chill.
And our dog putting Nick Bucks to work. Newly acquired, in bad shape with the ace-4. Oh, the joint. Simon will be A-okay with that board.
Ooh.
Let's see one of those.
Not going to
Nick, just
tug
flip
at
it
the...
Show the deuce.
Show
the deuce.
That was
Shot.
a good one.
I had one of those too.
Man, Simon is holding up pretty well. It's pretty good. I'm good.
I got lucky against Maria.
Is
She
that
has so
Muhammad
many
Ali
outs.
with the high top fade on...
I was
Yeah, I would
actually
like
trying
that
to
in
figure out
writing,
what
please.
that was. Yeah.
talking on a phone that I don't think
No, you were
existed
ahead. I mean, yeah, I had a lot of outs,
when
but you were still ahead. I mean,
he was in his prime.
but
I mean, he's a big boxing fan, so chances
Okay.
are.
they made me do an interview. They're like, why Jack 5? I'm like, okay, relax. It's like, why don't we talk about how I had a pair and a flush draw? Like, instead of, give it some context, you know? Don't just say Jack 5 like that. This is my chance to get some of my chips back. Yep.
Where are you headed after this, Richard?
I'm going to Aruba.
What's in Aruba?
Basically, I got this. So I'm doing like a month-long hacker house. So
is this like QuantSnap sponsored?
Yeah. So basically, we got a hacker house, and then whoever.
Oh, I had it too. I was like, can you just call me? I just want some of my chips back. Not even all of them, just some of them.
Nice. How do you guys end up choosing Aruba out of?
We voted. We had 10 options.
Democracy.
Everybody voted. Initially, I think Thailand was in the lead.
So I don't know.
Aruba, huh?
Were you playing any tournaments back when they used to have that Aruba thing? There was like Ultimate Bet back in the day.
You mean the one where Ike Paxton's hair was flying all over the place?
Blowing in the wind like he's a model.
Yes.
I was more of that.
Every time that let's say there's a 4,000
Out of table action here involving
I get 1,000.
Phil Helllmuth.
It's assumed to be a call. That makes sense. So I have to indicate.
Looks like he's in a small blind room.
That makes sense.
And we're not going to stick with it. Back over to the feature.
Also, we have a lot of Europeans that are very nervous right now. So
I can imagine. Do you guys have any like Ukraine-based?
We have Russians.
Or Russians?
I'm gonna keep it friendly.
We have guys that used to live in Kiev and like left.
Damn.
So, and we have Polish guys.
Ace 10-8 with a couple of spades. Double gutter for Charlie Lee.
Maria, you're playing the win, I take it?
Yeah.
Are you going to go today if you bust?
No, I'm gonna go tomorrow. Yeah. Are you
Limp
going
pop
later?
pre-flop four
I think
ways.
so, yeah. So late reg is open until 9:30, and
down to 2 players now.
Scheduling-wise, for me, it would be better if I made
Just
the
to
day
make
2
it-
that coincides with today, but either
Lee
way.
picks up a spade draw on the turn after calling the 20K bet.
How's Dad
from
life?
Our dog, who had
It's good,
bottom pair.
thank you. It's great.
Dog checks back on the turn, and now on the river, just queen high for Lee. Does not try to bluff at it. And a faint whiff of extra añejo has entered the broadcast booth, courtesy of Jeff Platt.
You're
Thank
holding
you,
up very
Jeff.
well, too. You went all in so many times. You're still
You think he went with the well selection, or did he go with
He
something
said
top
he
shelf?
said it's Kimosabe because of Hellmuth.
Thanks so much.
Now, I would love to get a...
Like orange juice.
Do you have a sophisticated
No,
Somebody
not at
started
all.
off, so I don't
So
have
you
to-
really couldn't render an opinion as to where Kimosabe lies on the
I don't function well
mezcal
when I drink,
continuum.
so-
No, sorry. Something tells me you don't drink, right?
No.
Something tells me if you did,
hold
you'd
on.
be a huge snob.
If I drank, A, yes, B,
Korean.
I would end up in jail so fast.
I agree with that, yeah.
Canceled, whatever, you
Any
name it.
Korean will 100%
I have
outdrink
so
any
little
person.
inhibition.
That's so
you don't want to
brutal,
get
though.
rid
You
of it.
can never blame anything on alcohol. That's really rough.
Never tried out drink a
But you
Korean.
never have
I've
anything
learned
that
my
you
lesson.
need to
I've
blame
learned
on
my lesson.
alcohol.
Oh, God.
You have
Those
less
stereotypes
things you need to
are
blame
Yeah,
on
I just
alcohol.
premeditate terrible
they can-
things that I'm going to do, and I have a drink. And then, you know,
Yeah.
like anything
Right.
I say from this point forward is fine.
And then all of a sudden
'Cause-
Chris Hansen pops out, and you're like, wait, what?
Oh, shoot.
I don't know what I'm doing here with
Did
this
you
six-pack
learn
of
the
wine
hard
coolers.
way?
I thought Billy was 19.
Oh, gross.
Korean, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah, I used to go K clubbing a lot in LA, and then I drank a lot of Crown when I was
Oh yeah,
like
back in the day, Crown and
18.
Crown.
Yeah.
They have a lot.
Then you go to Johnny, then you start, right? Johnny Black.
Yep.
Maria picking on the limp up front from Simon. Follows through with this ace high. And the 9 high has yet to hit the muck here. I love this out of Simon. Even if his hand hits the muck, just his willingness
look
to
really upset about folding that, but
kind of have that demeanor that one would
you had.
expect more from a pro than a recreational player. And it's those little things, by the way, that give people pause sometimes.
You don't look quite as bluffable.
Right.
You're not turbo hitting the muck.
Right.
yeah, when
It's
someone
a way
gets
of fighting for a pot without fighting for a
they
pot.
do a random redraw from the seats that are open right now. Like they draw a seat card from the open seats.
Oh.
So it's just by chance that Nick and I happened.
Panning out to some of the other outer tables. You see Jake Daniels in action in the winter camo.
He's always wearing a very loud shirt.
Yes, yes. Well,
That's
it's
his thing?
befitting.
Okay.
I mean, Jake's in the room generally. You're going to know it pretty quickly, whether by chip or by lip.
Speaking of lip, we got Brent Hanks in the corner over there.
Oh, yeah. And C2.
Until I look back and there's a fucking jacket. Big bet. Well, the queen is a pretty good card. It's a hit on the river. No more sweating, remember.
Over under total net worth in the room.
I was thinking about that. Like, how many players do we have in here? 81.
You think we're clearing $1 billion?
I was thinking about that. I was going to go $500 million.
500 million?
Yeah.
But there could be just like one dude here who has 500 million.
But then
and we
you
don't know
Brent
it.
Hanks, who's like stuck $1 million.
Oh, right. So negative net worth does count against the total.
Yeah.
Interesting.
See Dwan taking a seat at an outer table. No more feature table for Mr. Dwan.
Phil Helllmuth, you busted out of the tournament. I had all my money on you. What happened?
Well, I get to rebuy, so this might be an interview, a bust-out interview, that I end up winning the tournament, which has happened before. One time a guy busted me in a tournament in Reno, and I was just there with my sons messing around, and he asked me to sign. He was making a big deal out of busting me. And then I won the tournament that day. So he has something where I said, you busted me, that guy, in a tournament that I won. So it's not over yet. Yeah, I mean, the guy moved in with pocket fives. I called with ace-king suited, and it came, actually, so whatever, it's a flip. And it came deuce, 4, 6, 2 diamonds, and a king. And I'm like, yes, I win unless a 3 or a 5 comes. And then a 3 came, no big deal. And then I was all on ace-7 against queens. I turned an ace, but he made a flush on the river. I was supposed to lose that one. So no big deal, I'm having fun.
How are the players compared to typical World Series of Poker players?
Not too far off typical World Series of Poker players, I would say. Less experience. There's a lot of people that are, there's a ton of people here that are super successful businessmen. Like the guy next to me who works for a fund that's deployed 4.8 billion, and the guy next to him started an app, and the guy so it's a very successful room. And I was getting texts from some very powerful crypto people that had heard about this tournament that wanted to be here. So it does seem like it's a very a cool room.
You're always surrounded by billionaires, so good luck on the second bullet.
Billionaire, billionaire, billionaire.
Back to you, Ali.
Is that one of those things where if you say it 3 times, then it happens?
I thought they like pop up and kill you. I thought that's what it is, right? Candyman or something? I don't know.
Bloody Mary in the mirror or something.
Yeah.
I don't-
Okay, and I'll also have
Jeff Bezos just shows up and we get burnt.
Just real quick in case it works, billionaire, billionaire, billionaire. Okay, you never know. It's a free roll.
You're just in
Oh,
time.
no, I missed it. We got Schwan
No,
Lu.
we just ordered it, so we can still get one more.
Thanks, Maria. Thanks for looking out.
You're welcome.
Were you at the table with Tom also?
She is crowding Maria's lane, by the way, here demographically at this feature table. It was all hers until Schwan showed up. Schwan, very, very charming. I think you, when you put together the Poker King cash game, you had Schwan.
She's one of my favorite people in poker, one of my closest friends. Yeah, she's cool.
Also one of
Great
my
player,
favorite
too.
places from which I've ever had to render poker commentary, which was from a child's race
No.
car bed, I believe.
I need to
It's
tell you what
fantastic.
Simon did to me, though.
Yeah, you guys
Like,
should have
how
seen
he
it.
got
Film at
this,
11.
He should be ashamed.
I come in to
I don't think
co-commentate
he
with
wants-
Ali.
I don't
He is
know if
laying
he's
in a
ready for
child's
me to
race
tell
car
the
bed.
story.
That's where we
We'll be able
stuck
to see
the
it
commentary
too.
booth.
Yeah, because it was in like a home that we had
Yeah.
rented
Zach,
as a
clip
production
it. Do you hear me?
facility.
Just talking.
They
to
should
the
just always have a
director in the
commentator
back.
cam on you.
He'll get it right on that.
It was a little weird because it's like, it's not what you think, dude. I'm not like, I don't know this
Well, it all
kid.
started when
I'm sorry,
I had
I don't have a
Jack
seat.
five, you
This is
know,
the only
like,
place I can do it
How
from.
dare this person?
It was amazing.
How dare this person defend his big blind against my very strong opening range?
I feel like just writing Poker Pro is not doing Xuan Lu justice. She's got some
And then Snap called me with
line
ace
items
high
on the
a
resume.
different hand.
Snap called. Wow, no
Snap called.
Notably,
That's exactly
over
what
the
I
last
said.
year, she's
Didn't
been an
even think
ambassador
about it.
for Poker Power,
Like
which
the board
is
was like
aiming to get 1 million women into poker.
7. Just
Okay.
ace high, boom. Beat this, and I couldn't.
600,000 her best live cash and almost $2 million in career tournament earnings for her.
That was PCA, right? She had a big run.
warning was correct.
Oh, be careful for
Scrolling.
beat him in
She's had a
Mafia,
few
not
six-figure finishes.
She beat me in Mafia and basketball. Like,
And basketball?
Yeah,
EPT 5K, she picked up
So going for the hat trick then?
yeah, exactly.
524,000.
That's like a
We're
biathlon.
playing
or
just
not
like
related.
21, like the shooting game kind of thing, and I was up like, I don't know, like 15, like 5 or something. And she literally makes like 10 shots in a row and then just like kills me.
I told you once we break the ice.
Yeah.
And it was indeed PCA
Wait,
back in
Mafia is like that
2012.
social deduction game.
Yeah, but I got killed off first. A lot of it
Meanwhile,
was because she and the other guy were trying to
Sean Kim has aces, and it's the right recipe for
Oh no.
Schwan's ace queen.
36K.
Richard Ma with the 2 10s out of the big blind.
You have 2 purples back there?
Yeah.
We have a whole table eliminating.
Charlie Lee was
Scaring me.
speculating after flatting the
He's asking
open
me how much money I got.
with King 7 suited. Presumably his hand is going to hit the muck. Though perhaps we can't presume anything, really.
I have no idea how you guys play.
I'm a beginner.
You're ahead, you said?
I'm a beginner.
You're a beginner. Oh, beginners don't do that.
I don't know. I've never heard of a beginner
Tell you
say
what.
they're a beginner.
It's more of a grizzled veteran type of thing to say you're a beginner when you're sitting on aces.
Candace, do we have a break?
I'm all in.
Oh, I was worried about this.
Whoa.
After level 6?
That was quick.
Not a warm
Oopsie.
welcome for Schwan.
No.
I should have heeded Tom's warning.
Oh, let's go.
All right, I'm all in also.
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe that was bad.
Handed.
This is a beautiful development here for Sean Kim as it stands.
Very good hand.
Wow.
Could be a short-lived stint here for Schwan without
What are we
help.
looking for?
She covers at least, but she'll be
Just,
stuck with about
salvation.
15 big blinds.
You only play aces? Why didn't you tell me?
Should have seen his
Very
other
good
hands.
beginner. actually.
Looking pretty good for the aces with the ace of hearts, just in case neither other player has a flush draw.
Maybe a 10 for you.
Is Schwan rooting for carnage here, even though it wouldn't
Sounds
help her
like
for a
it.
10 to show up? So Lou now draws dead with the ace-queen. Ma can hit one of 2 remaining 10s in the deck to deliver a frosty finish.
Used to be the head of product at TikTok. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to see
Wow.
The river is clean, though,
Good game, good game.
Backpackers.
and massive
Game.
Good game, Richard.
390K plus.
You already rebought?
I rebought, yeah.
Take it back, 370K plus.
I had no choice. She called me all in. I was like,
134. 134. Did not think it was 134.
Rebuy? Richard?
Are you sure
Back?
it's 134?
See you around.
You're coming back?
Well, I already rebought.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, looks like Richard was on his second bullet on arrival.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Should have known
Did you get
that.
the email from our
Unlikely
team?
it was a table rebalancing situation, but
On Saturday? NASCAR?
nevertheless.
Yeah, let me check.
Okay. Your pass and stuff, like everything.
Okay, all right, let me check.
Nice playing with you, Richard.
Let's play with you. Good luck.
See you around.
See you around.
I got a little scared I was going to lose my drinking
He can
partner.
look forward to a trip to Aruba, to the Hyper House.
He's here to stay now.
He's dressed for it already.
Yeah, he is.
You're my inspiration. So you're a pro / ex-pro as well?
X-Pro. Only
See, good things happen when you accept shots of tequila.
yes, that's right.
Let that be a lesson to everybody.
How'd you do?
That was a massive haul there for Kim, putting him at the top of the leaderboard now in front of Simon Yu.
Oh, shoot, Schwan. And you still haven't eaten yet, too, huh?
No, I actually had a burger.
Okay, I was going to say, because if you drank and then I was like, oh, no.
No,
like,
I'm not that insane. I would just be like on the floor already. I have such low tolerance.
35?
I don't know if I've ever really like drank with you or seen you.
Like when we're like maybe 26 or something.
Yeah.
Yu wakes up to the queens. Promptly 3-bets Sunil's open.
You're gonna go golf tonight?
And that clears the
And then tomorrow?
Ace-7 suited. Charlie Lee's been caught in the crossfire a few times here after flatting openers, and sometimes that frustration lends to you maybe getting in there with a subpar holding, but staying
Wait, your
disciplined.
birthday's March 1st?
No, yeah.
Me too.
Really? Oh,
Is your birthday tomorrow?
No, it's March 1st.
Oh, my birthday's March 6th.
Hey.
Oh, we gotta celebrate.
That's crazy.
Another round of
Wow,
Sorry.
I'm so glad you said it.
Is it not a break?
It really,
No,
like,
it's after
whenever I
level
hear
6.
those exchanges,
Got it.
a minimum of 2 revolutions of my eyes rolling back in
No,
my
she's-
head.
Oh,
Come
She
on,
said it's a
really?
color up, just like
My
not
best
a-
friend from high school was born 3 days after that.
But we are stopping,
What?
so if you guys want
You
to
like
go for
red?
2 minutes.
I
but
like
it's not
red.
full
Red!
break.
Oh my God, we should make
No,
out.
level 6 is.
Okay.
We just channeled the old dudes in the balcony from the Muppet
Yep.
Show there.
So much is going on pretty long.
Where's all this venom coming from? What's wrong with us? We're
had
just
one
salty
sip-
because we don't have enough crypto.
I know. I'm salty because I want to play this tournament.
No, I don't. Not after seeing Nick plays way better than me, and they just eviscerated him. So I know when I'm outclassed.
It looks like we're doing some kind of race-off.
Yeah, some color up going on. Candace Evers there from the ARIA staff, who looked ravishing at the GPI Awards, by the way. Showstopper
Dude.
onesie jumpsuit, pantsuit.
It was awesome.
Whoa.
Yep. It's like the reason why I love the awards. Just seeing people get cleaned up one day.
Or not get cleaned up at all and stay true to form, right? There's that. Although,
Only a few, though, really.
Spraggy didn't come in the tracksuit like he was supposed to.
Lynn, what is going on? I am so happy to see you in this tournament, and your table is lively. Tell me what your tequila strategy is.
It is lit. And we actually switched over to doing vodka shots just for me. I can't do tequila. I end up under the table every single time. Yeah, my strategy is to get as drunk as possible. So win or lose, I have a ton of fun. And it's going great so far.
So everyone thinks $5,000 buy-ins are really serious, but as we can see, it's just a fun event. How did you get into this crypto event?
It's literally all thanks to Schwan. Shout out to her. She's amazing. She got me in last minute, and I'm having a ton of fun.
How's your YouTube channel going?
It's on a hiatus while I've been traveling. I've been playing a lot more poker, and it's like, it takes a lot of time and energy. So I'll definitely make a vlog about this event. But yeah, it's been on pause.
So you're typically playing high stakes. I'm always curious what the differences are with these events that have a lot of amateurs in them. How are you finding the poker play today?
The poker play at my table is actually really high. We have a bunch of like ex-pros, so they're super good. I can't just like go bonkers, but yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a little bit softer. I would say people probably aren't bluffing quite as much, and they're a little wider pre-flop. But yeah, my table's really good.
I'm noticing I've been trying to get your table featured more because you guys are going wild. It kind of feels more like a party than a poker tournament. Is that typically the way it is when you're in a game?
I am typically trying to party and not play poker, so I hope so.
This is the strategy, the winning strategy, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Lynn, thank you so much. Good luck, and hopefully I'll meet you at the final table.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you so much, Veronica.
Thank you. Back to you, Ali.
Oh, Jamie again left out of
I'm
the
about
throwback.
to leave.
You may have
if
to take it up with her.
No. If Veronica doesn't shout me out next time, I'm just going to leave. I mean, I'm not getting any credit from her, and that's the only reason I'm here. So.
I mean, listen, that's your fight. I'm not getting involved. By the way, Minnie Mouse vibes on the polka dot dress there for
I was
Lynn
thinking
G.
Pretty Woman vibes. Do you remember?
Oh, yes.
I like that
Julia
dress.
Roberts vibes. Well, for those that may be just joining us or who have already forgotten, because let's face it, the world is short attention span theater. There's a look at the tournament format. This is where you come in, Kerstetter.
I'm going to read. I can read. Invite-only poker event featuring athletes, poker pros, the biggest names in crypto. It's only a one day. These guys got jobs. 5K buy-in with one 5K re-entry. We've seen the pros use them way more than crypto guys.
Yes.
100K starting stack, 20-minute levels. This is a hyper.
Indeed. It feels like it's the right pace for the minds in the room, though. These guys are not thinking about just one thing long form. They're probably juggling a million thoughts at any given time.
This would not be a popular tournament if it was like a 5-day tournament. They're like, what? It's not even 100 Bitcoin for first? I'm out.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Nick has just one thought going on is, how many times can an amateur check raise me off of a hand? It's really the only singular thought that's percolating in his mind now.
He aged a year when it went check 10K all in.
Oh, we don't mean to laugh. Obviously, there's real money at stake here, and Nick is perhaps the most competitive guy in the room. Not that he would let on, but it's never a good feeling, is it?
I wouldn't know. I've never bluffed.
You've never bluffed. No, but you've been check raised like that, I assume. Yeah.
I just have it, though.
Maria, you have
Oh, I
cards.
see.
Maria.
That's what you meant. You know it's an invitational when they're willing to hold it up for Maria to secure her libations.
This has that charity tournament feel, but they're playing for a lot of money, actually.
Right?
Did you get a shot?
I got it. I haven't.
People are drinking, they're talking.
I mean, there's already over 400K just in initial buy-ins. If everybody fires two bullets, we can have an $800,000 prize pool. And we're not going to know the breakdowns for the payouts until, of course, the rebuy period is complete.
You have your shot too?
Peer pressure. Come on. They didn't. Yeah. That's how we're playing.
Do they not bring, because that's your shot, right?
This is your shot.
Oh, you have, okay, cool.
So a couple of snowmen to kick things off here at the new level, 3 and 6,000.
I thought you were, okay.
Our dog putting 20 of his 90 into the middle.
Okay, yeah, let me just, all right. Cheers, guys.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you and nice to play with you
Oh, you're
guys.
drinking along at home, Jamie.
Cheers.
Good to know, yeah.
Now give us your best effort at breaking down, other than that old Milwaukee bitter beer face that you just brandished, of the Kimosabe. Is it grandma's undies on the nose, followed by like what?
I'm glad I don't know what that smells like.
You didn't watch Somm though? Like remember on Netflix that documentary about becoming a sommelier, and they would describe in the most abstract manner, like what wine is like.
Yeah, it's like
burnt
with
amber
with wooden tones.
Yeah,
and,
right.
it's
Yeah, an earthy finish.
I feel like I'm walking through an arboretum.
Yeah.
We did. You conveniently were not at the
Juniper
table when
needle
that happened.
at the
Otherwise-
throat, but in the esophagus,
You're gonna
I'm
get
getting more of a
roped in at
pine
some point.
finish.
Meanwhile, I'm like, this gets me drunk.
It was your birthday. You have no excuses.
You're like sophomore year up front,
You had some beers at mom.
but dropout junior year.
With a strong walk of shame finish.
Lovely. Couldn't have asked for a better review. You've missed your calling, Kerstetter.
You don't have the Korean binge drink.
You've seen the Petrangelo ones, right? The beer
Oh.
review. That's great.
I sing their praises regularly, though. It was kind of a few and done thing, right?
Yeah,
He's not
he
adding
knows.
to the archive.
He's like, I've done, you know, it's been done at this point.
And what's been done for our dog is trips in
like
this
Thank you.
three-way limp pot. Make it a full house as he upgrades on the turn. Lee does pick up a queen-high flush draw. Not interested.
Just get a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to know what I got.
It's got a nice hand.
You got triple board?
6,
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Big lick.
Nice.
I was thinking in my head, man, it'd be great
How do
to
you
just
bring people
all in
in?
6-9 before the
What do you
flop
suppose that
as
hat
a
is?
meme, and then
Very Shakespearean.
Fits your name.
Yeah.
The rose through
I
the
was
skull
just thinking
eye
that,
socket?
but I didn't want to say
Hamlet looking.
I know it's not, but I'm getting
It's PG-13.
like Ed Hardy vibes.
Oh,
yeah, you'd
It's
say-
not,
you
though.
could
It can't
pretty
be.
much say whatever-ish. Nick, are you going to Florida in April?
Yeah, you?
I think so. I haven't been to Florida since the pandemic, but
You guys should.
those tournaments are. Oh, are you moving to Miami?
Yeah, I'll be in Miami. So.
When are you moving there?
In a few weeks.
Nice.
Nice. I'm
Yeah,
in
I'll
Miami, too.
definitely. I'm gonna. If you can come out and play like one of these in the Seminole Hard Rock in Fort Lauderdale, they have a lot of really good tournaments and cash
Choose your
games
words,
and
Care.
stuff. I'll
It'll be
let you
fun.
know when I'm out there.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
You guys open
Not
office?
a vodka though, I can't do too.
I mean, our team is pretty remote. Just a few of us.
And I'm gonna sip it, if that's all right.
I'm sipping mine.
You can sip it, right? I can't bang it.
Why Florida?
Simon limped in with the red 5s. Shulman is
There's
piled.
a lot of like mirror
Oh, and
I'm
our
outta here
dog
anyway, though. I can feel it.
makes the call from the small with king 6
Actually,
suited, so he's a gambler. Now over to Maria, whose ace-jack is in awful shape.
All
I
in?
kind of.
Oh!
Oh.
Incinerate.
It's good for Shulman. Some protection.
Fantastic for Shulman here, as this should shed the remainder of the field.
Some protection. Nick.
Down
Thank you.
go the 5s, away
Thank you
goes
very
the
much
king
for that
6, and
Okay.
TYVM
All
indeed.
right. Well, now I just want to jack just because you said that.
I also really like that Nick was talking about what drink he's going to order as he's going all in for a short stack.
Yeah.
I mean, I should be way ahead of your 5 bigs shoving it. Like, what's happening
I
here?
think you
What's
proceeded with
happening?
skill and daring. I mean, it was excellent execution.
I think I need to be rewarded for my skill.
Do you want to be rewarded in crypto, or because that's what StormX is?
Wait, you said you'll do a shot if I win?
No, if I win.
Oh, okay. Put a queen up there. Let's just end it right now. Put a queen. I'd rather give him here. Prepay. Give the man the money.
That's fine.
Let's just
Don't even deal. It's fine.
don't even.
No.
I don't think this is funny. I don't think this is funny.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Wow.
Sorry to hit you with the early stand-up, by the way. I usually don't do this, but
Wait,
there's no
start-
chance.
Start walking away. The queen's gonna. Oh, Nick, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh man, I guess you really didn't want to do that.
Yeah, why don't you?
Really good to meet you.
That's a souvenir.
Can I get your contact?
What's that?
Can I get your contact?
Absolutely, yeah.
He's gonna hand deliver them because he's a gentleman.
Oh, nice hand, Maria. Okay. Nice to meet you guys. It was fun. Yeah, good to meet you.
I can. So you play a lot of like cash games or tourneys these days, or?
If you're
I'll play.
I don't want the
When
entire
you
world knowing
prepay,
your phone
it
number.
Thank you. Okay.
You gotta
I really
prepay.
appreciate it.
I haven't really done that as like my full-time thing.
So a devastating jack on the
I really
turn
did
is
want
rendered
people to
Shulman
know, so,
busto.
like, I have mixed feelings
He was
about
on his
it, to be
second
honest.
bullet.
Behind WPT and
Oh, nice. Oh, that's sick.
The remainder of his
poker sites.
tokens hand delivered
I
over
know.
to Maria, who now sits with 260,000. Good for
But see,
third
these
in
are the
chips.
tips and tricks from the pros. If you prepay, it comes. When you're
Like
behind.
a sweet game.
You knew that was gonna happen. That's why you did it. I like it.
I'm a savage. I was like,
You
oh, let's
are.
just jinx him right here, right now.
Heartless but veteran. Our Dog's decided the 9-6 is his cup of tea after making that full
But
house.
also, lucky shot, lucky tequila. That's what it is.
Did he not take a shot?
No.
You didn't take a shot.
Okay.
That's what happens.
Simon, you should be scared.
An
Yeah,
ace,
wow.
2
You're trying to
kings,
trick
and
me.
2 clubs here.
Drink and play badly.
Maria way out in front of the field. Out of position against everyone. She checks, and will be pleased to see a round of checks behind her. On the turn, she will fire out.
We have equal powers because we both took a shot. I don't know if I like
Equal
this.
powers.
I don't know if I like this one. I was
Sean
really
Kim
hoping
keeping
someone
her
who didn't
honest.
take a shot would be in this spot, but now I don't know how I feel about it.
River looks clean.
Okay, I'm gonna
Block
just
bet?
bet
Yes.
13 because I don't want to win too many of your chips because you've been so nice.
I will also do the same. 13. There you go.
Nice teeny value bet.
Oh.
You could have gotten at least 60.
She'd certainly prefer to be the one betting than checking and potentially facing a bet, especially if that bet might have been bigger than 13,000. So great execution, demonstration of a block bet there from Maria. Also very decorated.
That's 6, right?
She's kind of done it all in poker at this point, right? She does color commentary. She's done the sideline interview gig. She's been on the desk with me.
Ambassador for a casino? For, I think she's been a Windstar.
Windstar,
Yeah.
that's right.
Started making really
Thanks for
bad
going easy on me.
She's been on game shows like Amazing Race.
She was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Was she?
Not as a contestant.
Oh
but
yeah, she was someone's call,
she
right?
did a gig there, yeah.
So I got my bad habits out of the way, so I think that's why it's better now.
I worked with her sister Judy.
Who's a doctor, right?
Yeah, I think she's a psychologist, if I'm
Nitty
not mistaken.
fold.
When I was over at Headline News, that was a small world moment.
I'm so gonna get judged for that.
6 players left.
It's 15.
Oh, 15. Shit. So expensive.
I was like, all right, I got you. As soon as you made a check.
Yeah, it's tough to come back from that. To feign a strong hand at that point would have been a little bit harder.
Maybe
but
it's a trick.
we've seen
Going
people
all in
do it.
after
It could be reverse psychology. I don't. Yeah.
There's some tricky tricksters that have done
really
stuff
smart,
like
so
that
he
before.
could pull that, definitely. I could believe it, yeah.
You're small. No, small.
So if Platt didn't rebuy, can I just go take his rebuy?
Aggressive.
Just pony up 5K, tag him into the booth, get involved?
He really didn't rebuy, did he?
No. I'm getting in there.
I guess he kind of had his taste and he was like, I know when I'm outclassed here, I'm just gonna take my licks and bow out gracefully.
It's not too late to take a shot, Charlie. You've seen.
That is Broadcaster of the Year, Jeff Platt, that we're referring to, by the way.
I like Veronica's sneakers. Those are cool.
Air Maxes.
Mm-hmm.
I just bought a pair of those in gray and black and neon, I think. It might have been after seeing them on her.
To see if I do any like crypto-related stuff.
It's one of those situations
have,
where like should go in.
Crypto payment processor, but not direct. And we accept, you know, obviously.
Two sharks battle it out.
I'm scared of Maria.
How much is it?
14.
All right, I can see a flop.
I'm scared of both ladies.
I'm scared of both. I'm staying out of this.
They're both sharks.
I'm staying out of this.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you took it in.
The sharks battle it out.
I always want to thank everyone at the table, and then you'll go,
Yeah, you were
rare
real
cat
scared of
fight.
my Jack 5 earlier.
That was a real, like...
I don't want to hear it.
It was always said
Put
for
me
like
all
5
in.
years.
Ooh.
Lou and Ho facing off, swing and a miss. Bad texture for the King Jack off.
Take it.
And the 6K C-bet rises to victory for Maria, who's on the right track up to almost 340,000.
So how long is everyone in town for? Are you guys going to stay a couple more days? You're leaving Sunday, right? And
Most people are Monday. Yeah, Sunday.
over the weekend, yeah.
It's my first time in Vegas. So.
Shut up.
I am here with Nick Shulman, who just busted out of the feature table. Everybody was yelling about it. What happened?
Just ace queen, ace jack, but Maria was being hilarious, and there was a lot of commotion going on.
How did you enjoy today's tournament? It seems like it's a big crypto crowd. Everyone's not so good at poker.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, these things for me personally are like a little uncomfortable because it's like I don't want to be like trying hard kind of, but I also, you know, I don't know. But it was a lot of fun. Everybody's super cool. Happy to be here and you know, to play a tournament at the studio like streamed and stuff for a lot of these people is exciting. It's cool to see them have so much fun. You know, we're all so jaded.
You're jaded. I had no idea. I thought you always seem. So are you in the crypto world? Do you have any NFTs?
Nah, I'm dust, man. Nothing.
So what are you doing here?
I have no idea. They offered me a seat, and here I am. You know, I mean, no, I know all poker players mingle with the crypto world. It's a very interesting space, but I'm not heavy in there. No.
Well, it was really nice seeing you here today, and I hope you get some NFTs in your crypto wallet because this didn't work out so well for you.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, Veronica. Later, guys.
Well, have a great rest of your day.
Same
Thank
to
you.
you.
Back to you, Ali.
Ooh, again, Jamie left off. I don't mean to harp, but I do
gonna
feel a
sip it, though.
theme. She breadcrumbed you with that one
Not as good
instance,
as
by the
ours.
way.
Ooh,
and allow me to
breadcrumbing, good term.
translate
I don't know.
I like
yeah, it's
breadcrumb.
supposed to-
the
I think it's
bulk
supposed- Were you guys drinking
of
tequila or
what Nick
vodka?
was
Okay,
trying to
that's why,
say
anyways.
there.
I was like, and
No,
there's some lime
he
in
did
there.
not have fun today.
Vodka's a little
This was not a
harsher at
pleasant
the time.
experience.
Friendly.
Allow me to serve as a spokesperson.
Remember that.
Consummate,
I'll remember next time.
top-class, gentlemanly
forward.
interview. But the real sentiment will be experienced by either his front door at his house, which is going to be slammed with vigor as he arrives back home.
Oh, he's going to play the Win 10K right now.
Of course.
So they're going to feel his wrath.
Yeah.
Since the week.
He's going to beg 10 stacks.
I feel like he's going to come in hot to the parking space
Are you going to
over
be
at
out
the
at
garage.
PTC Miami?
Right? Like
Yeah.
just a little, like hit the little concrete thing, you know, with the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Another one I'm going to have to hear later.
Simon with the two-way straight draw.
You're ready to watch 6 hours of footage after the game?
Yeah, basically.
I already saw your hand when I raised and you re-raised.
Oh, you actually went. Okay.
I've got people watch. No, I'm just kidding. I actually just tuned in right at that time when I was in
Gotcha.
the bathroom. I was like, ah.
Small.
Do you mind me saying?
No, go
Simon?
for it. Yeah,
He
I'm
had
here.
jacks.
Oh, wow.
He had a good hand, but I actually folded ace queen, so. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Tom, how are you doing?
They got you.
You weren't lying.
It always feels like a needle, doesn't it? Well, I'm walking around while everybody else is still playing cards, so how do you think I'm doing?
Yep.
I'm doing felted.
He-
How are you?
I think so, yeah.
And the person asking
rebought
always
it
has
then.
chips.
Oh, of course. No one else is also railing.
What
It's like that in the hallway of WSOP
How
too.
are
We're
ya?
like, what's your stack like? The person who's
Good.
asking never has 5 big ones.
No.
Now we have 4 sharks.
I saw you that night.
Oh,
but
no,
congrats again
By
on
the way,
winning.
You gonna double me
waiting
up?
in the weeds is Juan Lu, who has flatted the Simon U Open with her 2 aces.
Are you just
She only
gonna
has
be, in the
18K
States for a
behind
while?
here,
Did you check?
Oh,
Jamie,
that's
so
Okay.
It's my last week.
Okay.
I'm going to EPT Prime.
Okay, so you're not playing Win Millions.
Yeah, I'm
you
playing.
will. Okay, and then going.
Simon, despite having 2 overs in the spade draw, checked over to Juan, who snap rips it in
You
and
had a really good poker
realizes
face.
it's never
You looked
easy.
super disinterested when you walked away.
I gotta be a poker.
I actually no, but I thought that you didn't. I actually believed I should have known better. Like you're always on top of it, but I was like,
If I had like 2-3, he would like watch the flop or something. Yeah.
in the midst of the commotion, Johan Gilbert has joined the
like,
fray.
You didn't just go for show. You
He
literally
picked up a
watched an
GPI
hour.
award this past year as well for
I know,
vlogger.
I
Was it? It might have been.
I can appreciate that.
Not positive what the accolade was, but nevertheless.
Red.
Hardware acquired.
Yeah.
Like you're a good friend. Like the way that you committed. I'm super.
You don't need it.
Super impressed
Turn
by
card
that.
clean, as
Honestly.
is the river, and the aces hold
Thank
up
you.
for Chumlee. Nice double for her.
I'm back.
And cheese.
Save $5,000.
No, I was super impressed. He literally walked like all the
I was
way
like,
out.
where did
I
he
was like
go?
looking at the clock, and then I was like, oh, bye.
I think we'll have to file that under the.
That was cute.
Yeah, the very charming,
Yes.
celebratory moment. I mean, flesh wound for Simon.
Yeah, I think you have to factor that in. When you're not really hurting your opponent that bad, you can celebrate a little more.
Yeah, sure.
Break even. But it was nice.
How was the game after we left?
Yeah, it was okay. They stopped playing 6 cards PLO.
The dramatic roll again.
Yeah.
At that time,
It's a little sloppier just because I've had a little bit of alcohol, but like I'm still trying. You know, I'm gonna give it my all.
I left pretty late. I left at 2 a.m. I think. Yeah.
It's not that late.
Yeah.
15.
Oh.
Commentating these are fun because
This
we
guy,
get to just
right?
listen
Like,
to them.
we're trying to be friendly.
Yeah.
We're drinking. He's sober. He's
Plenty of
sober
conversation to
and
listen
raising
in
us
on.
every hand. It's like,
Kim trying to speculate with the suited one gapper. Little finger wag from Simon to 15,000. And now Sunil takes his turn lying in wait with the 2 black queens.
A little more dangerous than with aces because you're going to face an overcard like that a decent percent of the time.
And not a heart to be found in Srivatsa's stack, but nevertheless, with Simon checking, he decides he wants to barrel, and of course with the second nut flush draw and a Broadway gutty, you will continue 6 of clubs. Does not help his holding, 81,000 in the
yo,
middle.
where do you stay when you're here?
Encore.
Same. Yeah.
You too?
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my favorite. Me too. I'm trying to buy a house here, just because.
It makes
I'm coming.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I'm
queens
coming
check
often
back
and,
on the turn.
Hi, Melik. Nice
For
to meet
example,
you.
like when there is
Now
ball
that
service,
beautiful
I can take
10
myself
on the
out
river
of
and a very nonchalant
like, I can
all-in
keep to
declared.
go out.
Yeah.
If I'm out
It makes
out
more-
of the strip,
yeah.
I'm more like
For sure.
disciplined on how
Can't do it,
sleeping
sir.
hours and stuff.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Good lay down.
That's why. Hey,
Hello again.
Again.
You gotta roll the tape back.
Oh, I want to see that one. You didn't even have a red card. Welcome to the table.
Thank you, everyone. I'm Malek.
Malek?
Yeah, Malek.
Beautiful name.
Thank
Malek.
you.
Beautiful name.
Nice to meet you all.
Maria, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I like your bracelet.
Big.
Thank you so much.
Charlie.
The new arrival, an actress and entrepreneur, Malek Karakouche.
Perrier.
Perhaps relation to Ali, who was here
so.
earlier, I would assume. Don't
No
want to be
ice, please.
presumptuous.
Just take a water. Oh, amazing.
I fall.
It's getting so aggressive over here.
I know.
Can I have another water, please?
Gotta pay to see the flop.
Exactly. I don't know how
I
long
should
I'm
have
gonna
flown in
hold
last night and gotten some intel on how Simon plays. in that cash. Like I would fare a lot better if I knew what you're doing right
I gotta
now.
say, I watched a lot of your guys' clips for the past month or so.
I got it.
You've been studying the whole time.
Okay,
I'm a nerd. I study a lot. So.
What did you watch?
Right? He just knew I was gonna raise with Jack 5 suited. He's like, oh, King 8. I'm way ahead of that. I got her. I got her right where I want her.
Tournament players, tournament dealers, new ones.
Oh no.
4,000, 8,000, 8,000, Annie.
Wow.
488.
Woo!
Up we go.
Directly 6-12.
When did you get in?
Table
Did you play
became
cash games?
50% shove stacks.
I was like there, but didn't play yesterday. They were playing like 25-50 PLO, and I haven't really played PLO, so.
Oh, you got there pretty late because you
Yep.
were playing the no limit right before.
It feels like you're trying to bail water out of a rowboat with a hole in the hull when you're playing a turbo.
With
It's
a
like,
spoon.
right, you know, you just got a little teaspoon, you're tossing water over the edge, and wow, welcome to the table, Yo Viral. believe this was similar in nature
Malek, how was your last table? Was
to the
it
first
fun?
hand that Schwan was dealt. Was it aces?
Aces, I think, yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
You want
She's
some
had them
chips
twice already?
from
I
them,
did.
so
Now I'm
you get
trying to
to
think.
do
No,
that.
she
Maybe
had
it wasn't
ace
her.
queen versus aces.
Who was it that got aces their first hand when they showed up at the table?
Because you said bring your own aces, and I can't remember.
Who was that?
Actually.
I don't know. I'm so drunk.
I'm like a goldfish. Oh, wow. Well played. See what you did there. Jack 10 tray here. Open ender for
The guys are
Srivatsa.
slowly going to get ratioed at this
Backdoor
table. Like,
hearts.
let's just bring like 2 or 3 more women here. We're good to go.
I haven't heard that term in this context, to be honest. Do you know what it means in social media? 'Cause I
Yeah,
just
like
learned that.
when people basically like outweigh the negative responses or positive.
Yeah, or the comments outweigh the like.
Yeah.
Betting a call of 24,000 as we are down to heads up. Very clean looking turn. 108,000 in the middle. Gilbert. Giving his eyelids a workout.
We'll see.
That is such
Maybe
a good
after
answer.
today.
You have no idea how good of an answer that is because you're keeping all of us guessing.
No free info for you.
Exactly. Sean, who did I think that that happened to like one of Biden's tweets recently? Like somebody, it like happened to someone really big recently, and then I think a lot of people were like, "Oh, right, like." Oh shit.
Bet call of 27,000 on the turn. Put an extra 54 into the middle, and Srivatsa fails to improve. Presumably, will be folding to whatever this river sizing is from Johan.
Ooh.
I like the sound effects.
Expensive.
Thank you.
Thank you.
How many
But, like,
players
how
do you
feel
think are
about
left?
Tequila?
Or vodka.
Okay, yeah. We'll leave it open. Like wine.
Thank you so much.
Rum.
That's very high. Well,
I don't
they're
know, I
they're
don't
81,
drink.
right?
Yeah.
There were rebuys. We've lost a lot of people from this table.
All right.
I was thinking half the field would be gone.
Think we're at 40?
Yeah.
I'm going to pick you to win this whole tournament for multiple reasons now. Your answer about if you're
You're
pro,
probably right.
plus you're not drinking, like everything is lining up.
Raise and take it for Kim on the button. Look at that triumvirate there on your screen.
58 players left.
So is it
Founder of Litecoin.
Can you
I just start following you.
Man who's got
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So,
TikTok on his resume as I think it was product development.
Oh, okay.
and
a lot of
And then
I follow
the
already
like,
the
you really
company.
do
Oh,
have to
founder
figure
of
out getting
StormX.
you know.
I do?
Are
Okay,
you
cool.
Simon?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, okay, cool.
I saw, and yeah.
8.
Go viral on Twitter.
Gotcha.
Srivatsa just running so bad. Basically after the color up break, I feel like he's been involved with the second best hand almost every time.
Hasn't gotten too out of line though. He's sort of managed to minimize the damage.
Saves him 6 big blinds. There's not much more damage he could have withstood.
Right, 41,000 left. But I mean,
Where's the
in the
accent?
pots in which he's chosen to participate when he's been beaten, he's not
Mm-hmm.
just punted, you know?
Right.
what, 30?
And you have some origins? The name?
Turkish.
35?
Mm-hmm.
Teşekkür ederim.
There you go. Very
I
good.
like the ambiance.
I know.
Now this is
Well, Srivatsa makes the call. Now
Ashton.
80,000 in the middle, just 22 behind, and a beautiful 10-high
I
rainbow
wined it
board.
in for him.
You did.
Turkish type.
Oh, nice.
Play poker.
Yeah.
Merit? No?
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, it's the big hotel and casino where they play the tournaments, like the big.
Where is it, in Istanbul?
It's in no, in the Turkish part of Cyprus.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
No. Is it nice?
Very nice.
Good.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're gonna organize in 2 months.
Our dog with the backdoor royal draw.
Oh, well, are you going?
2 overs, of course.
And,
Price is right for him to make the call. 118 in the middle. The turn is clean for the ace-10.
All the stuff.
And now,
Yeah.
all Srivatsa needs to do is
Let it
fade a
typical, you know,
king.
Ashkum, huh?
He is able to, as the board pairs on the end. Good thing that turn card wasn't a club.
Turkey's beautiful.
So beautiful. Have you
Beautiful.
been?
Yeah.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Istanbul.
Nice.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it really is.
It's like extremely underrated. I feel like when people talk about going to Europe, they
my
go
gosh,
to
yeah.
other countries,
Totally.
but it was beautiful.
Yeah.
I had such a nice experience.
Yeah.
And a look at our chip stacks now. Feels like the home team is showing up here. Simon Yu at the top of the leaderboard. We promise there's no computer assistance being rendered. Maria Ho, after buying in twice, sits with 323,000. Our dog, after losing that pot, the shorty.
LA, actually.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What part?
Playa del Rey.
Okay, I live in Hermosa.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Yes, I'm so sorry.
How long have you been in Playa?
Like 3 years now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good hand. Yes, sir.
Disciplined laydown from Maria. Just a 4.5 big blind shove from our dog.
I could totally believe you're gonna go all in with 6-9. So it's.
For the story.
It was kind to me before. So.
Aces have just been everywhere tonight. I mean, it's just improbable frequency.
Like if you come down to this to Hermosa or Manhattan.
I don't know. I thought you had
No, I should. I usually ride on the coastline.
Simon, the only customer, he can well afford to do it.
Okay.
How long have you been
4-1
on
favorite
Hermosa
is.
for?
Just 2 years. I lived in Vegas.
I'm a believer
I'm
now.
from LA, but then I moved to Vegas and then I moved back.
Nice.
So.
I almost didn't believe
Beautiful,
it when I
right?
got it. I was like,
Yeah.
It's like a hidden gem down there.
And it's like you're so insulated. It's like it's so easy to just
Oh my
stay in
gosh.
that area and just not go anywhere.
Yeah.
You know?
We don't ever go anywhere.
Yeah.
We just stay in a little bubble.
For sure.
Oh.
Got shot straight draw.
Where is it?
Where did you live?
At Playa del Rey.
Playa del Rey.
Yeah.
Okay. I live at Playa Vista.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you live?
Right behind me.
Yeah. It's awesome. I love it.
Wait, Sean, where do you?
Oh.
Playa Vista.
Now additional outs have been acquired, courtesy of the turn.
3.
These aces have a little bit of a sweat, no doubt about it. And the 6 is clean, so
Nice hand.
our dog with the much needed double breathes a sigh of relief.
Yeah, that'll get your heart rate going with the all in.
Setting the mood.
Yeah.
Now it's when it gets really serious. Right?
That mezcal is looking rather unattended.
For good reason. I've had a couple sips, so I'm working on it.
Ooh.
And now
Action.
Sunil with 2 red queens is moving all in over the top of the chip leader. Simon Hughes open.
I'm just chilling.
I've never seen him bluff yet.
I thought these guys were supposed to be gamblers.
Yeah, but then you could have like.
but they're also sharp.
You could have something just trying to go for a draw.
Nice fold.
Real nice fold.
Maybe I would have called you if I didn't lose that hand just now.
Ace Jack just not the kind of hand that you would expect is going to perform well against an all-in in that particular spot.
Is there a break after this level? Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
$10?
8.
8? All right.
A limp from Sean.
Better. No.
And looks like Elvira's going to
Lightning.
wag his finger
Done
with the
before,
Jack 9
right?
suited. Such a tremendous no-limit player is Johan.
I go all in again.
Oh my goodness. A click back down to jacks from queens, but nevertheless more than serviceable, and that is going to be a disappointing development for both Kim and Gilbert.
And that might be the only time I've seen someone bring attention to the fact that they're all in again. He said, I'll go all in again.
Right.
Can be like, I'm all in again.
Next one,
You'll never know.
Yeah.
Not enough firepower to get called.
Oh.
I had to Google
they feel
it,
like they want to come
but I feel like I
your
may
way,
have
like, what's that?
stumbled upon Sunil's doppelganger, a young Irfan Khan,
I gotta
the
look.
actor from Life of Pi,
Oh, okay.
among other
Yeah.
films.
Could see it.
Far.
Life of Pi was great.
Calling without seeing what I have.
I want to say, well, I'm not positive, but could he have also been in Slumdog Millionaire? Yes, he was the police inspector in that film.
I love that movie. It was great. And then
My
also,
favorite
every
part-
time I hear like a fun fact, I'm like, I'm going to use this later and I'll think back on this and win $1 million.
Oh, right. Retain that.
Yeah.
You never know. Queen 7-5 with a couple of hearts. Pair for R-Dog in a blind versus blind battle. Limped pre. Checks over to Maria, who's just going to make a request here. Request denied. And she has air.
R-Dog is not a folder, is he?
No, we'll see, though. It's one thing to peel on the flop. It's another to maybe take this turn bet. Three-quarter pot sizing.
Second
and
barrel, so
yeah,
important.
very much so.
Maria's just like quietly building
Yeah,
up chips.
she's like, let me see a stack. Okay. Here's I want to bet.
What if they're a tequila shot?
She's like, don't blow up my spot, bro.
Yep. She has like reverse tripping chips. She was talking a lot when she was short.
I tip the
Right.
bartender to just
Yeah,
give me
yeah.
water, and everybody else
She has
like
like a
doubles.
secret code word. It's like, yeah, I want that tequila, you know?
Oh, me? All right.
If they ran a tournament like this with people of a different occupation, who do you think would be the worst poker players?
The worst poker players. Meaning people who aren't in the crypto space. So like,
Not
what's
in
the
crypto,
opposite of the
not in
risk
trading,
tolerance
exactly.
of a crypto person?
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie's all in.
Oh, he's all in.
Good luck, Charlie.
You must have someone in mind.
don't.
A profession, no? So
Nope.
you ask without wanting to be led. Meanwhile, we have an all-in from Charlie Lee, who we haven't heard a whole lot out of late. His king-queen wants to take its chances.
57 total, right?
On the struggle bus with this queen 10 suited. I wish there was like a list of careers to choose from. There's just so many infinite jobs on Earth. Simon wants to spin the wheel. Ace deuce hits the muck, and bad timing for you, who is dominated, and the King of Hearts provides some coverage.
Or blood. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe a hospice nurse? Like just too nice,
Go on.
not cutthroat enough, like
Yeah.
too much compassion.
Yeah,
Got shot
any-
straight draw here. For
Any profession where
Simon.
someone's like super honest
Right.
would be bad. That's why lawyers are so good.
Now the people who own those hospice facilities, they'd be just grimy enough, but the
Yep.
people that work at them, no. Got a fade of jack, does Charlie Lee here. And he does just that.
Best end of the night.
Is that a two-tone strap, or is our boy double masked?
It might be double masked. Hmm.
You know what's funny? I gotta say, kind of walking around with that many people just breathing everywhere in this post-COVID or still COVID world of ours. I feel like a little bit more risk tolerance than I wanted to exhibit, respiratorily speaking.
I wasn't thinking about it at all. That's pretty
No,
bad.
not at all?
Mm-mm.
I think you're.
Wow,
Is that
you're a real
also yours?
scumbag.
It's,
You must just
Tom's,
have it right now.
on Real.
Like I wasn't thinking about it because
I
I'm
didn't want to
currently
say
infected.
it. Yeah, I didn't want to let you know. I don't want to make you uncomfortable, but yeah.
Right. What variant you working with?
I got
That's
them
gonna be
all.
the that's gonna be the conversation like in the brave new world of ours, and be like, hey,
Which variant you got?
Which variant
you
you
hang
working
out with the
with?
people who has the same one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're part of that Omicron crew? You guys
No
are
add-ons.
soft.
That's
big blind. You're bad.
I'm with the
No,
Deltas.
there's no add-ons right now.
It's 8K. 8K big blind, 8,000.
What are you drinking, Tom?
I need one.
Sorry?
No, I need one. Yeah, I'm full.
She will give you a chance.
I don't think it would have made a difference.
I'm not saying it did, but it just, it was fun.
Now, provided that's a cocktail that Dwan is enjoying, the straw feels inappropriately long.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that feels like maybe like a medium soft drink straw and like a low ball glass there, right? I act like I know what's supposed to be in there. I don't drink. What?
Are you gone?
Just felt
I agree
wrong.
with you.
Just
But
felt
you're
wrong.
hanging out.
There's a lot of, all right. Also, why are martini glasses like they are? They're the most spillable glass of all time. You're giving it to drunk people.
Well, you're not drunk on your first one, I guess.
I
but
am, but-
It happens fast. Oh, you never ordered your martini
no, but it
until
doesn't
you're
really,
already tipsy?
It doesn't really make sense, though. I don't, yeah.
Well, the wheel gutty has improved to the lone spade draw in a three-way
sorry.
limp pot.
Good game. I'll let you know in LA what we're up to. Okay. So good to see you. And congrats on everything.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Players, this is the end of registration and your last opportunity to rebuy.
2 rounds of checking and a beautiful king of spades on the river, giving Charlie a flush.
You guys have a 20-minute break. Players, this one is a real break.
On the heels of the double. He checks a
It's right
third
now, so
time
you can go
and
right now if you want,
is going to
because this is
look
the
up
last hand.
Melik, who fires 15,000 with top pair, perhaps thinking she would be able to get some value. And no such luck for her.
Oh, yeah, the fresh.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. the break, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Break
See you next
time.
time, guys.
Well, a nice punctuation point on the first 6 levels as the rebuy period comes to a close here at the StormX Invitational. Players are going to take a little break, and as they do, we will give you one more peek at the chip counts. On our way out, Maria Ho, now the chip leader, as Simon Yu slips into second in front of Sean Kim and Johan Gilbert, the late arrival. Charlie Lee, Malik Karakus, Sunil, Schwan, and R-Dog in that order. Work to be done for those 8th and 9th place players. Stay close, back in a bit.
CJ McCollum, I'm the StormX Crypto Fairy. Saw you were doing some online shopping, so I thought I'd come on down and grant you some free cryptocurrency.
For real?
For real, for real. Look, it's simple. With StormX, you can shop for the things you were gonna get anyway. Sneakers, games, flights, more sneakers, anything, and you'll get free crypto cash back.
That's smart. I like that.
Let's download the StormX app and get you some free crypto rewards.
You got sauce on my phone.
Ah, that sucks. StormX, it's as simple as shopping. Download the app and start your crypto cashback journey today.
We are here at the StormX Invitational with Amber Arbucci. You are a Victoria's Secret model.
Actually, I used to be, but I am now a wildlife photographer and artist. But yes, I had a long career in modeling, and now I am full-time doing my art, so.
And now mixed in with this crypto poker crowd. How did that come about?
Well, I also am an angel investor in a lot of startup tech companies, and I love crypto. I trade it. So yeah, I know some of the guys, and I was invited, and we're representing Bittrex, and we're also going for the charity of MLT. And if me or my partner wins, we're donating all of the funds to them.
So do you have any wildlife photography that you're minting into NFTs?
Currently, yes. It's all in the process. I'm starting a platform with another friend of mine, and we're sort of doing my photos and turning them over, and also that's going for charity too. So, but I can't talk too much about it because I'm under.
Talk, I want to hear.
But I can't. So, yeah.
Well, thank you so much. Good luck today. It was really nice meeting you.
It's not a game at your kitchen table. It's the very best in the world, competing at high stakes all over the world. It's the PokerGO Tour, featuring 150 high roller events from January to December.
I came in first. Oh my goodness.
With a unique ranking system based on buy-in and number of entrants, players earn points as they battle against poker's elite. After the last hand is dealt, capping off a rigorous schedule of tournaments, just one player can say he or she is the PokerGO Tour champion. The PokerGO Tour, making and breaking millionaires.
I don't know much about, he was just telling me over a beer. I don't know much about it. It's like 12 of you guys or something?
14, but yeah, it started off as...
Yeah, me too. I don't really play often. I don't think it was random, huh, where we're sitting here with the pros?
It is. I mean, that's why we have like 3 pros here. Otherwise, it'd be 1 pro per table. It's the luck of the draw.
Luck of the draw.
Now, Charlie Lee, who kicked this party off with that King-9 suited, is actually the founder of a very prominent cryptocurrency, Litecoin. I'm sure you've heard of.
Yep. And then it became real.
5,000.
Dwan deciding to try to thin this field a bit on the button with the ace-queen.
Playing in the
Makes it
StormX
11,000.
Invitational at the PokerGO studio, and this is my table draw. Say hi,
I love the Shulman
everybody.
speculating with the deuce-4 suited.
Nick, Tom.
He knows his role here. You're
Yeah.
supposed to be gambling, having fun.
Sure.
I said, all right.
There's a look at Charlie there with the mask.
Ooh.
Oh, do we have an all-in here? Ali
He was
is
short.
Ali's ready to get it in, and the ace-8 is going to be in bad shape here against Dwan.
3. It's me.
So it should be 8,000 on the side, right?
Nick and Tom are sitting next to each other.
Maybe Nick has some kind of play every single hand challenge going on.
It's okay.
What he's got is a
What you do need
throwback Charlotte Hornets hat that I've just spied, and complete dust on a 9-high
I haven't
rainbow
even
board.
got in yet, dude.
For that matter. Note that the ace-8 has outflopped the ace-queen, but the best hand belongs to Charlie Lee.
He checked as well. He went all in.
A round of checks. Now the 5 pairs. Charlie still not looking to bet it. Over half a buy-in in the middle, 8K of it on the side as Karakush is not going to be in for the full amount. Look at Dwan just sprinkling 12 dimes out there with the ace-queen.
It's tough against so many opponents to hope they all break.
Oh, wow, and a check min raise out of Charlie Lee. Not a good feeling. Tom's got to know that his hand's not good, but he's looking up at what he deems to be a price, or perhaps, yeah, some plans. Lord knows he's stolen plenty of pots throughout the course of his career. Might be a tough proposition here. 10 does bring an overcard to the 9s and 5s.
The problem is that everyone in this tournament wants to get the best of Dwan. I don't think there'll be any tight folds versus him today.
Right. And Durr knows better than to try to steal it. King 9 is going to hog this one for over a full buy-in, 104K total. And unfortunately, just a couple of hands in, and it's time for Ali to pony up another 5K if he wants to continue.
I am joined with Charlie Lee, the creator of Litecoin. You are a god among men with these crypto guys.
No, I mean,
So
person.
when did you create Litecoin and how did that come about?
I created it in 2011, so more than 10 years ago. Yeah, so I found out Bitcoin in 2011 and then played around with it. At the end of 2011, I decided to create my own coin.
And has it blown up more than you ever imagined, or were you expecting the type of growth it's had?
I kind of did it for fun, so I didn't expect too much from it, so it definitely blew up a lot more than I imagined.
How did you find yourself in the poker space?
Even before Bitcoin, I was pretty big into poker, played poker online. And actually Bitcoin was one of the reasons poker was one of the reasons I saw like the potential of Bitcoin, because you couldn't really transfer money to online poker sites back then, and Bitcoin poker was pretty big.
So what is your favorite poker game? I'm curious.
No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Oh, I was expecting a little bit more of a spicy answer from a crypto guy. I was hoping for some Omaha. And what are you most excited for today in this big tournament?
Most excited to win it all.
We've got the winner, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need to have another interview. We already did the winner interview. Well, good luck today. Thank you so much.
Yeah, he's been LARPing as a cat for many years at this point.
Are you straddling?
Raise.
Yeah, for 15 years
Shulman,
now.
real hand alert.
Must be tired.
Srivatsa with the medicine, perhaps.
This is much more fun than the normal scenario.
What is it?
It's 10,000.
Slight click back. Pretty suited connector for Lee. Cold calls. Already invested from the big.
Whoa.
Oh, and Shulman says,
Okay, relax,
let's go.
Nick. We get it. You're a pro. Fine. Like, you don't have to be throwing your weight around like that.
I wonder what Srivatsa's going to do here. Obviously, the ace kings don't hit them up very quickly.
Oh, he's in there, right?
Interest.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Did he say all in?
Pre-flop.
Yeah, I think. Oh, maybe not.
Being used like the.
I think they are supposed to be used. And then that's why they have the camera.
Yeah, it's RFID here, and then this is just a backup camera. For
Yeah,
if
I think he did.
sometimes it doesn't read it. They have
to put the
two.
cards like this?
Yeah, but you can take it off once you look at it. Like once
Kind
you
of
put
vibes
it
like
there,
a guy
you
who
can
knows
take
his
it
way
off
around
and,
the poker
it
table if he's
registers.
willing
He
to
knows
pile.
he's got to put it in. Yep.
Yeah.
Second or two, and then I'll
Yeah.
my cars.
Well, he looks like he wants to gamble,
when
but I don't think
want
he's
people
going to do
see
it.
what
You
kind
think
of
he's going
hands
to pull
I'm
the
playing
trigger?
'cause they're really bad. I just
We talked about
pretend like I
never
the
know.
risk tolerance profiles on these crypto characters.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just wouldn't show his hand.
He checks
wouldn't
Coinbase
show
and
it
calls.
when he came around, but he had a point, like they weren't paying him, kind of thing. Like he wasn't.
Oh, he's out of there, and obviously Nick is going to be flipping, not the situation that he wanted to be in.
As they say, you know.
Was that a groan out of Nick
Yeah, I think
there?
he's like looking for his rebuy, right? He's like, chips.
Yeah, it's like a fun hand that you want to play, but not.
Well, he's
for all
almost a
your
3-2
chips, right?
favorite, but as Maria just pointed out in the background, it's not the hand that you want to play for all your chips.
He's looking at the tournament structure. Am I allowed to rebuy?
Boy, ever the pessimist, my boy, Nick. Oh, the flop is clean. Couple of spades, though, as the ace works. Board pairing is a good development for Nick. Now just needs to fade the 6 outs. I think a king might have already slid into the muck. 191K pot. Oh, my goodness.
You did it to him.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Still
How'd it
good
feel to
luck,
take
though.
that a pro in the wow, man?
Is Krishna a player?
Our accountant turned out to be a pro poker player.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Amir? Yeah.
Amir, yeah. So.
Something kind of interesting is all these companies that run that have their own coins or whatever, they probably have a lot of crypto people working for them. When crypto goes to the moon, who works anymore? So you feel like they're like,
That's
we're rich,
actually
we
a
stay
really
home.
astute, problematic
I'm
proposition.
surprised how many like former semi-pro poker players there are in crypto.
Yeah. The risk mentality is similar, like high risk, high reward personality.
Yeah.
There should be in every office for like a coin or a crypto adjacent business, like a designated area in the common space where you can stand up and then proclaim, take this job and shut it, which is actually something that would be applauded by everyone because they know that means that you've gone to the moon in your portfolio and you wish them well and they walk out.
And then 3 hours later you come back, you could also kneel and beg for your job back.
They're like, they sold the rip! King 9-5 here, top pair for Simon. A club jaw for Maria and middle pair for the better, Sean Kim. Is Maria gonna feel frisky? She's got position on the boys. Yeah, and she shoots it up, asking a question. Did Bruce just take a mid-hand selfie with Maria? Couldn't even wait until after? She's on the heels of a raise on the flop. Bruce, come on.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like poker, but it's less zero sum. So.
That's my favorite thing about crypto. Is it's so much less zero sum.
Yeah.
Poker's so even when you try to make it less zero sum, it's still so zero sum. Like, I don't like it.
Wow. Simon.
Because
now clicking back to 80.
She's got no choice at this point. Her hand's too good, too much potential.
She's already dumped 40 in there, and she had to somewhat have been prepared. She's got the 5, which is very relevant, as it adds out to beyond just the flush draw.
And we saw her take the conservative line with ace queen pre-flop and fold it to now take the high variance line and get it all in on the spot.
She does have Simon covered. She's asking for the count here. She'll have 21,000 left in the event that
yeah, Cielo gives
this
like
all in
0 fucks, dude. He's just like,
does
out to
not
get it.
go her way.
He's on one.
All in.
I like hanging out
Light
with
was doing it too, going at.
Glad I got out.
SD.
Simon makes the call, and
he posted something like.
it's actually kind of good news that he isn't just crushed by a better king.
One of the only hands he wants to see.
He was texting me just like, at the same time, random bullshit. He was just wasting.
Some of that 10-jack,
And then, like, a few minutes
Queen 10,
later,
Queen Jack of clubs felt like it could have been in Maria's range as well, obviously. Here we are with a 259K pot.
No club.
Gotta love yourself some invitational poker.
Okay, I'll take a 5. You're right, 5. No club, 5.
Okay.
I'll take a jack.
Slightly weighted in Yu's favor is this coin flip.
Okay, I'll take the king of diamonds and then a club. I think that's fair.
Right.
Queen now adding outs for Maria is a 10.
You have one more out.
A 5, a jack,
So
or a club.
many
There's so many outs.
Yeah, I feel like crypto has so much.
All the
16
outs.
outs.
Oh.
And the 3 of spades is not one of them.
How
You know, I'm
Why?
a rug pulled on the airdrop.
I think that's awesome. That's just hilarious.
Courtesy of taking 10s up against jacks, and yes, once you flop top set, it is a little icky.
Yeah, maybe
run
Jeff
into
Platt
it.
can send me a tequila shot. He's at the bar.
Right,
Maria didn't make
right.
good on her offer, so.
Oh, 2 black nickels on the button here for Sean Kim, and he decides he wants to get aggressive for his remaining 55K. Could not have picked a worse time. As Dwan has 2 queens. Makes the call, looking to perhaps invite Srivatsa into the festivities. Sunil declines, though, and the bad news is delivered.
Going like, whoa. Bold all in.
Ooh.
130K pot, roughly.
Good luck,
Queens didn't work out so well for Nick, you'll remember.
Even the dealer's laughing. Like you fish.
And here comes the flop. Oh!
Wow.
Hello, 5 of diamonds.
The reverse jinx.
Center field. And that's Dwan's not amused face there. He certainly is not laughing. Oh, more paint, but still not a queen. And Dwan left with just 2 outs.
Oh my God.
And it's not there. The good news for Tom is that he had Kim covered, but the bad news is he's going to be left with fumes. Just 17K with the blinds at 2 and 4.
I feel like those are going to get in the middle real fast because I think the rebuy period is very short, an hour maybe.
Well, that was the first 6 levels, right?
Oh,
yeah,
2 hours?
So, yeah, 2 hours.
So they have about an hour left, I think. Platt just goes, do you really want a shot of tequila? Yeah. I mean, are there rules in here? Do we have any booth
No.
rules? Oh, perfect.
If there were
okay.
rules here, do you think I would still be working
No.
for this place?
Good point.
Oh, right.
I mean, so a beautiful double there for Kim. Leaves him 4th in chips with 129K. By the way, Dwan's stack, I feel like, is most closely mirrored a crypto chart. Like big red candle, big green candle, red candle.
That would be a really cute trophy for the winner of this, just a big green candle.
Wouldn't it? Ace Jack suited here for Maria, who gets all of her 2nd bullet in there. No rebuys after this one. Coming over the top of Dwan.
Oh,
70.
Wild card coming in.
Srivatsa in the crossfire here, asking for a count with the ace-6 suited. It's weird because where he keeps his chips makes it feel as though he's pushed them all in.
He's already called, right? But I think he actually did, right? Yeah.
Well,
makes the call.
not all in. He just called because obviously
Calls the
Maria's
15,
all in, as
14
is
bigs.
Tom.
Yeah.
She finds herself in pretty good shape here with 40% equity. A few
I like
bips
Tom's
ahead of
hand.
Dom. Or Tom, rather.
Thank you.
99,000 on the side. Ace Jack poised to take the whole enchilada on the 8-5 tray rainbow board. Pairs on the turn, which now gives Srivatsa
Oh, no.
pulls at a chop and the nut flush for a W.
Wow.
So many outs for Sunil now.
We'll give Tom the queen of hearts. I'm okay with that. I'll win the side pot. Queen of hearts, please.
Oh. And a 9 is going to dust off the remains of Dwan's first bullet and claw back.
Beat this, and I couldn't.
600,000, her best live cash, and almost $2 million in career tournament earnings for her.
11,000.
That was PCA, right? She had a big run.
Was correct.
Oh, be careful for
Scrolling.
beat him in
She's had a
Mafia,
few
not
six-figure finishes.
She beat me in Mafia and basketball.
And basketball?
Yeah,
EPT 5K, she picked up.
So going for the hat trick then?
Yeah, exactly.
500.
I don't want to play her.
24,000.
That's like a biathlon.
We're playing just like 21, like the shooting game kind of thing, and I was up like, I don't know, like 15, like 5 or something. And she literally makes like 10 shots in a row and then just like kills me.
I told you once you break the ice.
Yeah.
And it was indeed PCA
Wait,
back in
Mafia is like that
2012.
social deduction game.
Yeah, but I got killed off first. A lot of it
Meanwhile,
was because she and the other guy were trying to...
Sean Kim has aces, and it's the right recipe for
Oh no.
Schwann's ace queen.
36K.
Richard, wow, with the 2 10s out of the big blind.
You have 2 purples back there?
Yeah.
We have a whole table eliminated.
Charlie Lee was speculating after flatting the
He's asking
open
me how much money I got.
with King 7 suited. Presumably his hand is going to hit the muck. Though perhaps we can't presume anything, really.
I have no idea how you guys play.
I'm a beginner.
You're ahead, you said?
I'm a beginner.
You're a beginner. Oh, beginners don't do that.
I don't know. I've never heard of a beginner
I'll tell you
say
what.
they're a beginner.
It's more of a grizzled veteran type of thing to say you're a beginner when you're sitting on aces.
Candace, do we have a break?
I'm all in.
Oh, I was worried about this.
Wow.
After level 6.
That was quick.
Not a warm
Oopsie.
welcome for Schwann.
No.
I should have heeded Tom's warning.
Oh, let's go.
All right, I'm all in also.
Oh my goodness.
All in. That was bad.
Three-handed.
This is a beautiful development here for Sean Kim as it stands.
Okay.
All right.
Very good hand.
Wow.
Could be a short-lived stint here for Schwann without help.
She covers at least, but she'll be stuck with about 15
salvation.
big blinds.
You only play aces? Why didn't you tell me?
Should have seen his
Very
other
good
hands.
beginner. actually.
Looking pretty good for the aces with the ace of hearts, just in case
Queen,
neither
queen.
other player has a flush draw.
Maybe a 10 for you.
Is Schwann rooting for carnage here, even though it wouldn't
Sounds
help her
like
for a
it.
10 to show up? So Lou now draws dead with the ace queen. Ma can hit one of 2 remaining 10s in the deck to deliver a frosty finish.
Used to be the head of product at TikTok.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to see
Wow.
it.
River is clean though,
Good game, good game.
Backpackers.
massive
Game.
Good game, Richard.
390K plus.
You already rebought?
I really bought, yeah.
Take it back, 370K plus.
I had no choice. She called me all in. I was like, oh.
134.
134. Did not think it was 134.
Rebuy? Richard?
I know it's not, but I'm getting
It's PG-13.
like Ed Hardy vibes.
Oh,
Yeah, you
It's not
you
though.
could
It
cross
can't
pretty
be.
much say whatever-ish. Nick, are you going to Florida in April?
Yeah, you?
I think so. I haven't been to Florida since the pandemic, but
You guys should.
those tournaments are. Oh, are you moving to Miami?
Yeah, I'll be in Miami. So.
When are you moving there?
In a few weeks.
Nice.
Nice. I'm
Yeah,
in
I'll
Miami, too.
definitely. I'm gonna. If you can come out and play like one of these in the Seminole Hard Rock in Fort Lauderdale, they have a lot of really good tournaments and cash
Choose your
games
words,
and
Care.
stuff. I'll let you
fun.
know when I'm out there.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
you guys open
Not a
office?
vodka though. I can't do too.
I mean, our team is pretty remote. Just a few of us.
And I'm gonna sip it, if that's all right.
I'm sipping mine.
You sip it, right? I can't bang it.
Why Florida?
Simon limped in with the red fives. Shulman is piled.
A lot of like mirror
Oh, our dog makes the
the
call from the small with king 6 suited, so he's a gambler. Now over to Maria, whose ace-jack is awful shape.
I kind of.
Oh!
It's good for Shulman. Some protection.
Fantastic for Shulman here, as this should shed the remainder of the field.
Some protection.
Down go the 5s, away goes the king 6, and
Okay.
TYVM
All
indeed.
right, well now I just want a jack, just because you said that.
I also really like that Nick was talking about what drink he's going to order as he's going all in for a short stack.
I mean, I should be way ahead of your, what, 5 bigs shoving it? Like, what's happening
I
here?
think you proceeded with skill and daring. I mean, it was excellent execution.
I think I need to be rewarded for my skill.
Do you want to be rewarded in crypto, or because that's what StormX is?
Wait, you said you'll do a shot if I win?
If I win.
Oh, okay. Put a queen up there. Let's just end it right now. Put a queen. I'd rather give him here. Prepay. Give the man the money.
That's fine.
Let's just
Don't even deal. It's fine.
don't even.
I
No.
don't think this is funny. I don't think this is funny.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Sorry to hit you with the early stand-up, by the way. I usually don't do this, but
Wait,
there's
start
no
it.
chance.
Start walking away. The queen's gonna. Oh, Nick, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh man, I guess you really didn't want to do that.
Okay, why don't you?
Really good to meet you.
Keep that souvenir.
Can I get your contact?
Yeah, he's been LARPing as a cat for many years at this point.
Are you straddling?
Raise.
Yeah, for 15 years
Shulman,
now.
real hand alert.
Must be tired.
Srivatsa with the medicine, perhaps.
This is much more fun than the normal scenario.
What is it?
It's 10,000.
Slight click back. Pretty suited connector for Lee. Cold calls. Already invested from the big.
Whoa.
Oh, and Shulman says,
Okay, relax,
let's go.
Nick. We get it. You're a pro. Fine. Like, you don't have to be throwing your weight around like that.
I wonder what Srivatsa's going to do here. Obviously, the ace-kings don't hit the mug very quickly.
Oh, he's in there,
There's
right?
some interest.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Did he say all in?
Pre-flop.
Yeah, I think.
Are
Oh,
these
maybe not.
being used like the?
I think they are supposed to be used. And then that's why they have the camera.
Yeah, it's RFID here, and then this is just a backup camera for it.
Yeah, I think he did.
Sometimes it doesn't read it.
So we're
They
supposed
have
to put the
to.
cards like this?
Yeah, but you can take it off once you look at it. Like once
Kind
you
of
put
vibes
it
like
there,
a guy
you
who
can
knows
take
his
it
way
off
around
and,
the
like,
poker
get
table if he's
registered.
willing
He
to
knows he's
pile.
got to put it in. Yep.
Yeah.
Second or two, and then okay,
Yeah.
my cars.
Well, he looks like he wants to
Or
gamble,
when
but I don't think
want
he's
people
going to do
see
it.
what
Think
kind
he's
of
going
hands
to pull
I'm
the
playing
trigger?
'cause they're really bad. I just
We talked about
pretend like
Just
I
never
forget
know.
to
the
put
risk
it on there.
tolerance
Like,
profiles on these crypto
Seven.
characters.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just wouldn't show his hand.
He checks
wouldn't
Coinbase
show
and calls.
Came around, but he had a point, like they weren't paying him, kind of thing. Like he wasn't.
Oh, he's out of there, and obviously Nick is going to be flipping not the situation that he wanted to be in.
As they say, you know.
Was that a groan out of Nick
Yeah, I think
there?
he's like looking for his rebuy, right? He's like, chips.
Yeah, it's like a fun hand that you want to play, but not
Well, he's
for
almost
all
a
your
3-2
chips,
favorite, but as Maria just pointed out in the background, it's not the hand that you want to play for all your chips.
He's looking at the tournament structure. Am I allowed to rebuy?
Boy, ever the pessimist, my boy, Nick. Oh, the flop is clean. Couple of spades, though, as the ace works. Board pairing is a good development for Nick. Now just needs to fade the 6 outs. I think a king might have already slid into the muck. 191K pot. Oh, my goodness.
You did it to him.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Still
How's it
good
feel
luck,
to take
though.
down a pro and go out, man?
Does Krishna play?
Our accountant turned out to be a pro poker player.
Wow.
Amir? Yeah.
Amir, yeah. So.
CJ McCollum. I'm the StormX Crypto Fairy. Saw you were doing some online shopping, so I thought I'd come on down and grant you some free cryptocurrency.
For real?
For real, for real. Look, it's simple. With StormX, you can shop for the things you were gonna get anyway. Sneakers, games, flights, more sneakers, anything, and you'll get free crypto cash back.
That's smart. I like that.
Let's download the StormX app and get you some free crypto rewards.
You got sauce on my phone.
Ah, that sucks. StormX, it's as simple as shopping. Download the app and start your crypto cashback journey today.
Nightfall at the PokerGO studio here inside City Center, Aria Resort and Casino to be specific, in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. A lovely evening, mind you. Temperatures creeping up into the high 70s, I think it was earlier today. A little early appearance from spring, perhaps, as we welcome you back to the StormX Invitational. Ali Najad and Jamie Kerstetter with 6 levels in the books. We have 51 players remaining of our original 111 entries. We now know our payout structure. We'll get to that in a moment. Blinds going up every 20 minutes here. Players started with 100,000. 1 rebuy was permitted. And we have a new feature table. There's a look at the 9 hopefuls, which include 1 Phil Helllmuth. And if you had to set a line right now, Jamie, on the number of name drops we can come to expect during his tenure here at the feature table, where would you place it?
The limit does not exist.
Oh, it's beyond palpable. Action just about to get back underway.
Hey.
Tournament director here at Aria, Paul Campbell.
Anybody else want their Twitter on here?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't have
I'm also going to do Instagram, but
I'll take a tag.
Phil, I'll take Instagram.
So
Write
it's
your
10
name
and
in.
10?
10 and 10.
Yeah, Secret Network. I don't even know if I
Blinds at 5 and 10,000 with a
secret, not our personals.
10K Annie.
We'll tag the personals. I hope my company has one. Oh, I should.
All right, this is what I got here. All right, I'm going to embarrass you. You ready to be embarrassed?
I'm ready.
Okay, so there's sex tapes. What camera? Is your sex tape?
Snapchat Spectacle.
Snapchat Spectacle.
Yeah, so they allowed you to rotate the screen as you filled it. It took 360 camera. It was very cool, from our.
So you have sex tapes on Snapchat.
They have front 6 monitors.
Spectacle.
Spectacle.
On Snapchat, yeah, regrettably.
And your friend let you down and just basically put it out there.
He was not my friend, it turns out.
Obviously not your friend.
All right, cool.
But I'm saving the rest for my memoir. That's all you're getting out of me.
Okay.
Was at least a fair representation of you? It's like a good show?
Yeah, I wasn't ashamed of that part.
That part.
Size wasn't an issue?
Is there just one end?
What'd you say? Size wasn't an issue?
Slash appendage.
25 to stand.
This guy came to party. Let's just put it out there with the Ethereum sweater, no less.
Sex tapes and stuff like that.
15 more?
It's just going to be a fact of life.
You get Phil's phone though if you want to tag.
No, he's already tagged.
I was the first.
You were the first.
He being Jeremy Gardner.
He's the prodigal son.
Don't you kind of feel like
Live
sex
on
tapes aren't a big deal
PokerGO
anymore now that deep fakes are a thing?
Wow, I just.
Because you could just be
blew
like,
through
nah, that
20K.
ain't me.
Like that.
I mean, that was just.
Twitter.
I guess? I don't know. I feel like you should be able to know. No? I don't know. What do I know? There's a look at the chip counts here at this featured table. Quite a bit off the pace that was set by Maria Ho among the earlier crew, who was well over the 300K mark. By the way, those payouts that I was mentioning earlier, 183,000 plus going to go to first place, 111 to second, 72,000 and change will round out the podium. Ninth place will be a min cash of $16,650.
Yeah, you got to play a little Tetris.
Oh my God! I already forgot that we have exactly one rule, and I already screwed it up. Whoa! We got to show. We got to show one.
Yeah,
We're still doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah. What do you have?
Got to show one.
I would have showed a 7.
I folded the ace-6 of clubs.
Yeah, sure.
You raised.
Are we doing a show one here?
You don't, but I do. If I win, wait, sorry.
Wait, are you saying I'm folding?
Let's rewire that.
You know, the only reason you have equity is me folding is because if we bust you, they're going to move us off the feature table, right? So we have a ton of equity.
Very smart. Very
just
smart.
Don't give him too many chips.
I have a queen. I have a queen.
Yeah.
You really want me to
Well,
show it?
Now it's on stream.
Flip it
Now I
up.
believe you.
You have to.
Show the 10. Show the 10.
Yeah, now
show
it's
the
on
10. Show the 10.
All right.
A 10? Why would you guess that?
We have one rule.
I did
show
have
one card. Minimum.
You know, crypto people know some. I know how to count. Look, it says accounting. See?
I'm a retired
That's
crypto
not what
person. I'm not even that
accountants do.
impressive.
I save people millions.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of good.
There's some good strategies. Can't discuss those over stream. We cannot discuss work on stream.
They should give us all like
is financial
10K for being on the feature
no,
table.
I'm not even a CPA. That's the best part. So I'm
I should
private.
get paid for my time.
For any regulatory agencies.
You can still talk about your projects.
Yeah.
You just can't, like, you know, you're not telling anybody to do anything.
That's fair.
But every time I tweet out something, it's like, well, I own a bunch of this, so I own a bunch of that.
You want to do the Elon Musk? Just toss a tweet out there and the whole market moves.
We're accepting payment in Dogecoin.
20 did. Yeah.
I think for the folks watching at
I
home,
love
they just assume everyone
Elon Musk. So
Dogecoin.
I'm an E lover.
They assume we're all Doge trillionaires.
Yeah, it's implied financial advice.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm an E-lover reads the
I got
way
my
you
dog
want
in
it to.
November 2020, and I almost bought him. He's a Shiba. I almost bought him a bunch of Doge.
Oh. Is there an accounting strategy for your dog?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Can you set up a dog trust?
You can
dog trust.
Create like a mascot for your company, you know, and then you can
You pay your dog a salary.
Yeah, salary,
Your dog
like
pays rent.
food,
Wait,
like
can you
food.
really
Phil, did you tweet that?
No, I'm kidding. IRS is
second.
probably going to watch this tape, and then I'm going to get an inquiry, and that's not. That was
Everyone
not
goes
real
home and buys
advice.
a dog tomorrow.
I was just kidding.
That is a mere marmar.
But there might be a way, though.
I wouldn't
In
have even
seat one,
disclosed I
CEO
wasn't.
at JFDI Accountants, a global leader in crypto accounting.
I don't know. So,
There's a will.
the guy I knocked out, I think he made a tweet about me knocking him out. It's because it's just a picture of me.
Why not?
Are you sure that's you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's up. It's up. That tweeter.
I feel like in sports, when you have the animals, that's got to be a write-off.
Tweet is up.
You just got to put it on the field for like 2 minutes.
Okay, now I'm going to post this on Instagram. Does everybody have the same name? I hope.
I do.
No, I'm
Yeah, I have
Gonzo
a
Gardner on
different name.
Instagram.
I have a
I
different
love that
name.
name. It's so good.
Yeah, I have the handle on Twitter, but I need to show. I don't know why they're making. Oh, I didn't have access to my domain.
Everybody at this table is rich.
No.
Trillions. Everybody is at the table. Billionaire, billionaire, billionaire. That's how my friends make fun of me.
It's relative, rich, right? Rich is relative.
I don't have any
Chris
money,
Rock
but my
there?
dog is really wealthy.
Ooh, and it looks like we have an all-in
Okay, so you want to
out of the big blind with
Yeah, it's
ace
Gonzo,
queen.
Gonzo Gardner.
Finger wag at
I have
the
a different Instagram,
field.
Phil.
Jamie
from
Gardner.
Matthew
Jeremy.
Field.
Jeremy
Show
Gardner.
one.
Done. What's
Ace
yours?
is good.
I'm checking. I don't really go on it. It's just probably my name. Here, go with that. Probably that. See if you can read that.
Smith.
It's spelling.
There's nothing there.
A-M-I-R-M-A-R-M-A-R. I think that's
Shipped
going to be
over
it.
to Matthew.
I don't know how to. I don't go on social.
Man, I'm gonna lose all my money.
There's a reason I throw my phone to other people to put their names
There's a
on.
reason you helped me take a picture, right? Because like you could tell.
The whole stream is just us talking about social media handles.
Yeah, don't forget to like
Partner
and
at Contango
subscribe.
Digital
Don't forget to
Assets.
promote Phil. Help him get it.
I don't know how I got to the screen. It's asking me to pay for something, but I won't do it to you.
You're allowed. 10K cap though, or you're
Making
capped
pay.
at 10.
Amir Marmar.
Yes.
That's what I see. Amir.
10 to call?
We got 10 to call.
Every orbit
I'll
costs
show it to my
25K
kids.
in chips. Obviously, the depth of the stacks diluted tremendously.
Do you see my card? I always get shouted at for being way too loose with
Ham's
them.
23 big blinds is
I
the big
figured the
stack.
camera
We're using
system
my
told
Apple
me
Pay.
be a bit more.
Yeah. He's very radio sensitive.
He's gonna use my. Thank you, Phil.
Jeremy Gardner choosing to limp with his
Okay,
ace
it's
king,
on
and
Instagram.
now might that induce Matthew Field to look
And
for
it's on
back-to-back
Twitter.
pots here pre with this ace 10.
Jeremy starts us off with a fucking arms up in the air moment.
I would be tempted if I were Field to
just trying to
jam my
promote-
22 big blinds in.
Pennsylvania Dutch. Pennsylvania Dutch culture.
Let's see. I usually have a lot of logos. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, what are you wearing?
We got Bitcoin Latinum.
Instead,
we got
it looks like he's
Phil,
just
you
going to
only
shoot
followed
it
21 people. That's
to 65.
That's elite.
It's a flex. It's like an inverse flex.
Yeah. That's the I don't give a fuck flex.
8 minutes ago.
Now, how's Gardner going to respond?
Oh, it's on me? Is it
well, first he's going to realize the action's on him, and then after that.
Keep my phone next to yours. No, you're good. No touching.
The only thing that would make this image better for me if there was a
Maybe one would give each other good luck.
small donkey parked just behind him in like
Instead
a
of in the
Central
booth?
American sort of saddle, like quilted knit, very
See the
colorful,
video? I like
ornate ensemble.
Is Hellmuth listening to a video of himself talking right now? I think you.
Tough choice.
Doesn't look like that.
Got me
wow,
back.
look at this. Gardner chose to just flat.
You got to pick.
And then Field
Yeah. That was a good fold.
barreled off on the 8-high board, no pair, and he gets through that ace-king.
And you can only see that card.
Oh my God.
Pretty fortunate.
And a 30-minute delay.
No hearts?
No.
Meanwhile, I'll swing out to the remainder of the room to get a glimpse
I'm with
at
Brent Hanks, and we are
Brent Hanks.
contemplating why life is not fair. You just busted with aces. They got cracked. What happened?
Well, I got into aces, and they got cracked, Veronica. The guy had Queen Jack, and he put the money in very badly, and I got unlucky.
Let's clarify for the people. It was a Queen Jack of Spades, and I'm assuming.
Queen of Spades in his hand. It
a
wasn't
que-
suited. It was offsuit for the record.
So you didn't have an ace of spades?
No, Veronica, I did not have the ace of spades. That would have been a bigger flush, and I would have won. Are we done here?
We're all learning here, Brent. Can you just have a bit of patience for me?
I love you. That was fun.
So, so tell me about the tournament. How did you get involved with these crypto peeps?
Well, when you don't have a position, there's only one way to get in, and that's you just jump into the biggest crypto tournament in Las Vegas and you learn about crypto. And, well, believe it or not, at the end of this tournament, because I went home broke, I still don't have a position. So, shop's open.
Let's just announce that you did outlast Jeff. And that's the most important.
That wasn't hard. I mean, outlasting Jeff was that was the easiest part of the day. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, and enjoy the bar, because that's all you've got right now.
That's all I've got going for me. That's the first thing you've said correctly thus far.
Back to you, Jamie.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
I was left out. You must have adulterated that.
Nothing.
Come on. We just came off a break. You didn't pull
promise
aside and
you.
go, listen, I need you to just give me
Swear
One of my former
on my
employees
dog.
just did
I didn't
TikTok.
say anything.
And then I know you're being
I
honest.
couldn't keep him. He was so good.
Is he the guy who did the sex tape?
No, that was with my spectacles, which were on my head.
Oh, you were wearing them.
No shit, Sherlock.
I'm just saying.
What are spectacles?
I didn't
What?
watch it. I don't know these things.
You were the
ask
one that
me.
brought up the spectacles.
Should
Yeah,
we
but I
watch the
didn't-
tape? I'll
No.
pull it up.
Now you say you didn't see it.
Why are you so crude?
I never saw it. What kind of stuff are you
Misread.
watching? On a daily basis. PokerGO Live.
Playing for the home team.
PokerGo. I don't know where the camera is. I'm just like.
Just have to pan to each of them.
I know. It's like camera 1, camera 2.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cameras.
Wayne's World?
There is a lot of cameras. I know. They'll give me some airtime for secret if I make it clear that PokerGo Live is the best investment of money that you can make as a poker aficionado.
Good luck, brother.
Flip them up. This is a
Like this.
2-card flip, not a
I would have
1-card
thought you
flip.
would
It
say
is a two-card
poker
flip 'em up, boys. If you're First one.
is the best investment you can make.
Wow, he trapped you. Look at that. He just
Oh,
caught
that-
his ace king suited.
Oh, wow.
Trappy.
So he absolutely
Not a very
missed
good
Jeff,
race.
right?
Yeah.
Well,
Or a
ace
flop.
king's the best race. Ace king's a 2.5 to 1 favorite. Yeah.
The ace king
Clubs are
suited
Clubs,
gets
yeah.
3-bet by Field,
Clubs are
who
live.
diamonds.
is in trouble with his ace jack,
That's a
and
lot
now
of
the
diamonds.
10-9 of diamonds
This is like
adds
a
to
offbeat
Field's woes.
Stack of diamonds dead.
King, the all-in player,
You
though.
have the same 3 outs.
Yeah. He needed.
Queen, king, runner.
Oh,
It's just over if a diamond hits. Okay, that's probably
Ace
not
king
good.
still in front.
Well, unless
Very
he gets
simple.
a jack.
You have 3 outs. He has 41 outs.
He's 50-50. He either wins or he loses.
Some people would say 41 to 3. Others might say 50.
50-50.
It wasn't big.
Insulting Jerry with that one.
And the nut flush
Second
gets
nuts.
there on
Second nuts.
the
Second
river for a
nuts.
double up and
Oh, man, there's always
155K
somebody
pot
here.
for
I'm
Brian
a bad
King.
accountant. Every client should fire me.
This is really just a total socialist game. Real nice distribution here.
Well,
Brian, a
Table
partner
next
in
to us
Rock
had,
Capital.
2 different
The Gangnam District.
buy-in starting
Popularized
stacks.
by
Like they had 2
Psy.
800K stacks at the break.
No,
and the biggest stack on our table was like 300K.
South
and no one
Korea.
here bought back in, right?
No.
Yeah, that's we didn't have that much
well,
to
Phil
go.
did.
Well, but he joined us.
It's all out. This guy's all about the calls tonight.
You had to fucking say that, huh?
Yeah. You're an honest guy. I'm an honest guy. Yep. Should know.
Rock Capital is a
I rebought, but
venture
not at this
and
time.
private equity
No one here has been able to bust
blockchain fund.
Down to...
Is there a
Focused on
bounty on
investing
you,
and
Phil?
accelerating
If we
emerging
you gonna get
blockchain
mad?
projects
I feel like it's a
in the
life
Korean
bounty.
market.
Yeah, I mean, to me that would be probably better than winning the tournament.
You claimed
So.
you'd rather bust me than win the tournament?
Well, because I could say I bust you in a
Ain't that
tournament
good?
rather
They
than
play
won
at
a
you,
tournament that no one
you know,
cares
like,
about.
That's awesome for life. You're free rolling for life.
Now, if this were the World Series, I'd say I'd rather win the World Series. But in this game, I think the glory is much more important to me.
It's about to get real.
I mean,
Just
I
stare
can't
it
fold
out.
this, so I
just
guess
real.
maybe you have ace queen or something. But I can't help it, I guess.
Oh, no, don't knock him
Hellmuth.
out.
Gonna get it all in here against the open from Beidelmeyer's King,
Queen.
Queen
I don't think he's knocking me
offsuit.
out.
Okay.
I don't think he's winning this hand.
Actually,
Those
does Phil
stacks
have
are fairly modest.
Oh man, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Phil's at risk.
A lot of really low stacks compared to how
That's
deep
exactly
Baron-
how.
I think it's chopping.
Started with only 9 big ones.
I hit it with my knee.
The problem is he knows I have it.
Yeah.
So
He knows that I know
he's like,
that
should
I
I
know
call
that he
anyway?
knows.
Because
Talking to Vance, like. That sounds.
Oh my god.
I sound
It
weak.
sounds scary
Yeah,
if
you
you were talking.
Sound weak. I always sound weak. It's incredible.
He's made one great laydown today.
Phil has a copy of the Art of War.
Oh. Show one, Phil.
That had you, right?
Yep.
That King Queen hits the muck.
Wait, what
It
do you
was
mean you asked him
behind.
that question? He didn't have you. He would have stuck it all in.
No, I
That's the
said that. I
silliest.
said that had you beat, and he said yes.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
But if it didn't, he would have called you.
Oh,
I can't
my
fight.
face.
What if he had? What if he-
No, you're good.
What do you mean? What if he
Big
had ace 5?
Need win.
It's a little too much accounting for me.
Yeah. Feeling that.
What if he had ace 7? What's he gonna do?
He was gonna stick it in when
I
he
didn't
said.
know.
He would have stuck it in there.
You didn't see
You didn't see him earlier.
Yeah.
He folded it like
He-
sick
he-
laydown.
Oh, the best laydown of the day. Phil had to make a video about it. It was
Yeah, he
so
folded
good.
trips.
It was insane.
Beginning?
It was
It was
insane
the
fold.
sickest.
I had a full
But he
boat,
might have
folded
had
a
king
trip.
queen, which
But we didn't get to film it.
That's pretty sick. You folded a trip.
if you would have folded that on this table, you could take that home and
There
watch
was a
that
camera
video.
over there.
Yeah, no kidding.
There was a camera
That would
over
have been
there.
that would have been a highlight for sure.
Yeah.
There was a camera over there.
With a couple
If
of
I made
fours.
your fold,
Beidelmeyer,
I
by
would
the way,
watch
is
the
an
video at
NFT
least
investor
4 or
and the
5
founder
times.
of Greedy
I'll tell you right now.
Pigs.
That was 50-50.
Not to be confused with Bored Apes or any of the other NFTs that found people funneling their money.
Have you
into
been
those markets.
tempted by any NFTs yet? Were there any
Zero.
that you're like, it's so cute, have to have it?
Zero.
Call.
Have to have it. It's so cute. Just copy paste it into your freaking Twitter profile pic, and how's anyone going to know if you own it or not? No one cares enough to go do any
Oh,
homework.
it's on stream. Oh.
Meanwhile,
Don't worry,
Beidelmeyer
nobody saw that.
Nobody saw
again
that.
opened from the button.
Terrible right there.
This
Bad
time
stack.
has position with King
Shaky
7
hands.
on a 10-9-4 board. Does not follow through and is in
Monster.
bad shape
Really
here against Ham.
And a little nervous.
35.
35,000.
Who comes out swinging after the ace hits the turn. A little
That's
representation there.
Oh, no.
Hi,
Go ahead,
David.
no. You were generous.
Oof. He is
That's
the
tough.
engineering lead at
card?
Saddle Finance. It's also
Oh,
where
the Ocho.
Sunil worked.
Oof.
This should be on ESPN Ocho. All right, this is where I really get screwed, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, you made it before the next level.
Is he just repping
Yeah.
soft
We're going
pretzels?
straight to 10-15, dude.
Is there something
Is it?
wrong with
Yeah,
that if he was?
10-15.
No,
15.
I'm into it.
I can count the number of hands I have left.
It's not. Something's going in this orbit.
We may have a busto.
Can I just say to my best friends out there who have been teasing me, billionaire, billionaire, billionaire. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Crypto billionaires?
The nittiest crypto billionaires you ever
All in.
watched.
Easy.
Easy game.
Easy.
I raise 35,000.
All right. See if you got my number.
This is my chance.
see.
This is your chance. Such a good spot.
I can.
You don't have me covered anyway.
No, I don't.
20?
King Jack.
Let's see it. Racing? Racing.
No, well, he's, you know,
Racing.
he's like,
60-40.
No.
no, maybe
56,
56%. Yeah. I think he's about 56%.
50-50. Either win or you lose.
I think
watch
it's
the
about
stream,
58-42.
We'll have it.
What gives you
You
that
say
idea?
50-50, some would say 56-44.
I mean, either we win or we don't, right? It's always.
Hellmuth
It
not
could easily
at
be,
risk.
It's binary.
It could be 54%.
You win or you lose.
Cannot say the same for David Zhang, the CTO and
No
co-founder
backdoor
at
diamonds. No
Stably.
backdoor straights. It's just a stone cold king or jack. I'm 24% that.
8-4 deuce, a good looking flop for him. Zhang,
You
that
know how
is.
you do that?
6 times 4, baby.
Yeah. that's
Now
right.
wheel
I
draw.
remember these things. When to come, I have. All right,
Just
I'm going
needs
to tell
to
you.
fade the king
I
or
have
jack.
3 jacks. I have 3 kings. He has 38 outs.
12-88, right? 88-12.
I would have had 2 pair.
Oh! Wow.
Filthy red jack on the end spells
All right, well played. Well played.
the end of the road for David Zhang.
Wow.
Hits him with a nice well played, by the
No
way.
worries. Good game, guys.
Good game.
Good game, buddy.
The game.
Phil takes another
That's
scalp.
why Phil's the best.
It's rigged.
This river
Good game.
rivers them and flushes
Good
them
game,
down
bud.
the river.
This game's rigged.
15.
That just proved this game is just
Fully
all
rigged.
skill. That was all skill right there.
Oh, he snuck in
12%er.
All skill, boys.
That was the
all
12%er.
Another,
Can I get
uh,
50?
Can I get a drink sometime?
Another hand
It
before the
needs
blinds.
alcohol.
Yeah. No, I don't need more alcohol at this point.
Oh, yes, blind.
Can the stream vote on whether Jeremy gets another drink?
Yeah.
Is there a poll option?
Do you think anybody would vote against?
No, that's why I'm wondering if there's a poll option.
Saved.
Saved, seriously.
Saved.
Just.
Bad news for the short stacks being delivered by Paul Campbell.
I'm all in.
Shit.
And all in being delivered by Phil Helllmuth.
Not a chance.
Here in the last hand of 5-10-10, and he's got a couple of queens
I'm a little
here
afraid
over
he
the
might have
top of
kings.
Brian Kang. He doesn't have kings, but he does have
Kings?
ace-king. Marmar pitches the pocket
got
fours.
Ace king.
Oh, flip
Queens?
Oh.
Yeah.
Another race.
Racy race.
Oh shit.
Phil, how many
That's a big one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this. I don't like my chances. let's. Who likes their? Who thinks I'm going to win this table?
I do because I think it's rigged.
2 people. I think he's going to win.
I think you
Can I have someone grab me a drink, please?
a massive 335,000
of
chip
flip
pot
card
here
luck.
that
Barely,
Kang is
though.
chronicling for his
Flop.
archives. So far, so
A
good for
spade
the
would be
2
very good
queens
for
of
me.
Hellmuth.
Queen
Two
Spade would be
spades.
wonderful.
2 spades or a queen.
Spade would be wonderful. There's always a redraw. That seems also good.
Wait, does he have 2 pair though, right?
13%.
I've lost twice this turn. Twice I've had somebody all in. Twice I lost on the river.
Hellmuth hit a
Right now,
6-outer
you're
just
winning.
moments
I'd much
ago to
rather have,
vault
like, if he was
to
gonna
his
have ace or
current
king, I'd
stack,
rather
which he
have
has
down.
put all
You know
out
what I mean?
there.
Like, not the river.
Can Kang do the same?
Oh wow.
Can't.
All skill.
The jack
Different
I would have done the
rolls
same
off.
thing, man.
I don't know. He's got
Now
you covered.
back
man. I have
to
100, I don't know
back
that he has
doubles
180,
You know what? I
effectively
just
for
realized
Phil
I had a
Hellmuth.
6-7. I would have had the full house.
Sending him into the chip lead just like that, Jim.
No, you just proved the skill of the game.
How do they decide who joins to be
Just-
Phil fodder now?
You outplayed those last 2 opponents.
No,
Whoever has the
Before the
smallest
flop,
stacks from the
on
other
the
tables
flop,
will play
the
with us
turn in
now.
the river.
I had the worst hand one time. This time I was.
This is what everybody
This
thinks
time
you're
I was like
saying.
13-10 favorite, but it's still flippy.
You guys, we all missed our chance to bully Phil.
man.
Some people would say 50-50.
Phil, do you want your own card protection?
I'm here with David Williams, and you are definitely playing like a smart contract. You got that? You're an NFT. So how's it going? You look like you've got quite a good chip lead.
Been very lucky. Had a lot of big hands, had them hold up, which is the key to these kind of things. But, you know, it's nice to have that cushion. Like, I can lose a hand, I've lost a few, but you can bounce right back. Whereas if you don't have that giant chip stack, you're out, so.
Blinds are going up fast. How do you, that is, it's like a little bit of a turbo. How are you adjusting to that?
You just have to not be afraid to gamble, you know? Like, you get that ace-jack, you might have to stuff it in there, whereas in a normal tournament with longer levels, you want to be more cautious, but you don't have that luxury here.
We're watching David Williams play live, ladies and gentlemen, getting a sneak peek.
They were just sitting there. I didn't want them to wait too long.
How does this crowd compare to like a typical cash game that you're at?
Well, I only really play private games, which are a little more boisterous, a lot more alcohol, but it's pretty similar. I mean, it's a lot of people that aren't really sweating the small things, just to word it, you know, nicely. A lot of drinking, hanging out. It's fun. It's better than playing like a normal game in a casino, a normal tournament where there's a lot of grinders and people just who are, you know, want it so badly. Not to say no one here wants it, but it's just the atmosphere is a lot more casual, a lot of networking, a lot of talking about business, which is cool.
Yeah, no hoodies and headphones. Right?
Yeah, you know, it's like, I'm one of those, I'm guilty of that now. You just mug. I'm guilty of that now. When I play like the World Series, I'll wear my hoodie, I'll bring my headphones, because I'm not there to kind of entertain the other players. I'm paying my entry fee, I'm here to just, you know, focus. But here, even though I paid my entry fee, I'm here, it's a different environment. I'm here to have fun, meet people, you know, make people comfortable who don't normally play poker, so maybe they want to play more. So, you know, I'm not taking it as seriously, which is kind of funny because things are going well so far, but I'm just having a good time.
Well, I'm sorry that you folded aces and then kings. I'm pretty sure. Good luck the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Back to you, Jamie.
Okay. All right.
I love her.
It's a theme
it's
now.
Also very nice company branding.
Let's see what's happening here.
In that interview, what I was hearing is David Williams here recruiting for his private game.
Right. You win a hand, you must show one.
Okay. No, he's recruiting for a private chef gig.
Yeah.
He does.
Right?
He has to show. Everybody else agreed to the rules.
I still have yet to enjoy a meal. He's offered to cook dinner.
It's also good
well,
for
he
the
said
screen.
he has to. I don't think
feel
it
like
was written in
No, he
his
has
chops.
to.
It's etiquette.
Seriously.
I should take him
No,
up
he
on
can
it.
say
He did really well on a cooking show.
Master Chef.
Then we
Finish second.
Legit.
Yeah.
Which is a fate worse than death.
And we're just going to
He's a
ignore
man of
him.
many
It's like you're-
talents.
it's like you're
Poker,
practically
Magic
dead.
the
Yeah.
Gathering, sports betting.
Social exile.
Is that the best a poker player has done on a game show? Because I feel like we kind of just get wrecked on every show, especially Survivor.
Survivor, we're drawing stone dead.
Yep.
But to be fair, we fielded Jean Robert as our first effort.
Oh, the 65.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
true.
the ante.
But
Wasn't it shitty
Garrett
call?
Jean Robert is useful insofar as like
better hand, but
good eats.
got ruined on the ball.
Like if it goes bad, you know what I mean?
it's kind of messed up.
No, it's not. It's just an objective observation. It's
I
like-
mean, that show would be way more interesting if they actually let people try to survive. They're like, well, you're out
Yeah.
there. See ya.
Yeah.
We're
Did you see that movie
recording, but-
Alive?
Oh, God.
Thank you.
Marmar shoving the ace-3 for his last $1.15, and Field has had an ace, a
right,
disproportionate number of hands already
Yep.
here in the early going
So let's
at this new feature table, and this time he's got the best of it.
Good luck.
Let's see if
These are the ones
Marmar
you gotta
binks.
win.
But no.
Boards coming quads.
Maybe the worst.
Wow.
Like a deuce 4 or 5 wheel.
Boards coming quads.
That
Ace
was
9 made a good call.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Lucasfilm at its finest.
Who's flush is coming. Uh-oh. Okay.
Ace on the board, the 9 kicker
Chop's
still
live.
plays, but obviously
7 deuce.
If it isn't a high
there
card,
are
still
some
win.
paths
Chop is live.
for Marmar to carve this
We don't
one
want
up.
to chop. We want to dice.
Board pairs, so
10 or above. Split it.
10 or above.
as Hellmuth alludes,
Yeah.
10 Jack Queen
Or
King,
7.
or a
Oh,
7,
no, 7 now.
or a
Oh, no,
deuce
you're
rather,
right. No,
sorry,
7.
is
Ten or above.
good for a chop. A 3 would give Marmar the whole
tired.
thing.
So many chop cards.
And the
Chop it
river
all.
is a
Chop.
10.
Wow.
So pretty
Living,
fortunate
boys.
run out there.
That's called a suck out.
That's
I
correct.
made money on that.
Field does
shitty
not
hand.
appear entertained.
That's also correct.
Well, that means
Brutal. Suck out. Hey, why don't you just give you the
do wanna
chips? You
get-
deserve them.
get me soon.
That's a good call.
Oh, the
10,
drinks,
15,
yeah.
15.
Phil, I'm free
We're kind of
rolling.
neglected at the feature table.
I am on a free roll. That means I'm going to stick them in with way worse now.
It's gonna be hard for you guys to get a hand against each other.
I feel like many heads have been shaken here throughout this tournament.
That was friendly enough. That was friendly enough.
I was here all day.
More so than your average.
Yeah, I think also when you don't play as often, it's more painful. A beat
true. Anytime you win,
really hurts a lot. You're not going to play again for a couple of months.
We're like ahead of
I agree. Like
the
the
bell
infrequency
curve.
with which I play poker
I'm gonna
tournaments.
run to the bathroom.
I mean, very infrequently leave me feeling devastated when something gnarly goes down. Like
Yeah.
it's one thing if I just somehow
Everyone
played
knows what I'm
poorly
doing.
and saw myself
What's
to the
right
exit, but when it's something
Could've opted to get
nasty,
me a drink.
I just keep thinking
kind
of
of
the first
account are you?
Matrix movie that nothing
Listen,
like
my
this.
clients are all going to fire me right after
you go for a
this.
drink?
Because it might be like years before you're in a good spot again like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the waitresses. Fine.
I bubbled a WPT Invitational, double bubble, the TV and money bubble on the Invitational at the Commerce once upon a time, 7th place. I got razzed by Gavin Smith, rest in peace, and Joe Seabach.
Just going to look at
Poker
Phil.
Road
He has
crew.
a nice face.
Meanwhile, Marmar back in the saddle with Ace King and
I feel like I should be a little insulted.
Tor.
Okay, I'll look at you. You just have a way,
King
you got
10
prettier
suited,
eyes.
mulling it over.
Sorry, Phil. Now that felt mean too. All right, let's see.
Might be 45. Colt
I
45.
feel like I should just switch these for
I got
blue chips so I
130.
feel a little less poor.
Yeah.
It's like
130 gabones that aren't going anywhere. I got a monster under the bed.
Yeah.
But I don't know what you got, except that you got a bunch of purples.
Oh yeah, when you're big blind, are you
Oh, yeah, you probably
were
wanna
you
move
just
those
big
in front.
blind? Were you just big blind? I can't
With
tell.
that stack, you were probably supposed to move in this hand, right? The hand before the big blind. Unless it was like 7 deuce or something.
Pocket fours for our dog, defended
Really?
the big blind and has the best hand, but he's looking up at the 3 overs, and is Marmar going to follow through with any of this
Like,
remaining
the
85K?
Not so
like
many
throwing
players
me
left.
off.
What'd you do for the last 2? The field is dwindling. Looks like, is there
Wow.
really down to 40? Okay. I bet that's wrong. I bet it's more like 37.
Where does it say?
Why?
Players
Betting on that?
What?
Did you betting on that?
Yeah. I'll bet 38 or less.
Not exactly great texture there from Marmar. Does have the ace of spades working.
The same? Yeah, a little. Yeah, a little.
Rips it in there,
Blackjack.
earns
You can
himself
prove
the
it.
pot.
30-minute delay.
It's on stream.
Had a 6-9.
I love how
cannot
despite the
beat a
fact that the
6-9,
rec players, they're
that
like,
I
yeah, no,
will
you can
not
see it in a
lie
half
about.
hour.
Yep.
No, can't tell
Learn
you,
that
sorry.
one quick.
Yeah.
Please.
6-9.
No free info over here, boys.
10-7.
That's awesome. Thank you.
I'm kidding. I couldn't beat the 6-9, of course.
I had 6.
I was thinking of something else in my head.
You were
Can I
thinking
get a
flop
water
straight.
and
Ronnie, what's left, buddy?
lovely? Can I get into sugar-free vodka?
Maybe by the river.
Sugar-free Red Bull and vodka. Thank you.
Wow, I'm upset that I
I'm
didn't
gonna
check
hold.
raise him. I'm upset that I didn't check raise him when he bluffed. He opened the door for the best player in the world to pop him up, and I didn't do it. Oh,
I opened the door by knocking out the pro, putting
Who's
you
the
at our
best
table.
in the world? You had a good World Series.
Was that a
Crushed it.
third person
Is that a razor or call?
best player in the world reference?
Where'd you
we
finish
just
in the
caught?
point
I think
race?
so.
It doesn't really mind.
second.
Just checking.
Ellie, I appreciate you opening the door for the best commentator in the world
You're good.
to make jokes every now and then.
With 2 days to go, I finished
Crushed it.
second in the tournament instead of first. If I finish first, I have the I probably win player of the year.
Crushed it. Good job.
4 times I finished second now.
I know. I just followed.
If you let me
Ronnie, what do you
beat
got
you, I'll call you player of the year.
That's it, right? Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, is he all, are you all in?
I will be in a second.
He's big blind, yeah. So he's.
That's not a trick.
I was like, what? I don't understand. Does he have any
What do you
tips?
What do you want? Tip?
No, that's it.
No.
But he's big blind, so he can only put in 15 right now.
So I'm all in.
You're raising? You could have gotten
man
all.
over here.
You could have gotten all the way to the river, folded, and then.
I could have.
I have a 20. No, I'm looking at bills that are smaller or larger than yours. I don't have any.
I got.
I don't think I got nothing in the middle.
Change for a 20?
Yes. You want 10s or 5s or?
If you have any 1s, that'd be great. 5s, 1s, whatever you have.
I'll check. An accountant has to carry money, right?
Exactly.
That's funny because I always carry plastic. The only reason I took cash because I was going to tip out. You
I'm
know.
all in.
I always bring cash to bag.
I never.
So
like, I just
Bidelmeier.
credit.
Fuck me.
I mean, I don't play.
Do you play like
Like, do you gamble at all? Other than
Double
this?
jam.
Honestly, no. I
Already all
I played
in.
a long time ago. I'm working 80 hours a week. Right
King
now.
Jack.
I got 2
like that all in.
Good luck. Oh my God.
And our dog with top 2 has him in
I think that's done.
Wrong black cards.
awful shape.
Yeah.
That's done.
Nine or a queen. Yeah, let's make it interesting. Yeah. Or a 4.
Oh, let's.
A 4 is the right card to ask for.
You want it
Yeah.
to be interesting?
No, actually, yeah, let's go.
Or a
I think
spade.
a 4 is the
Spade
most
is
interesting
fair.
card here.
I think I'm done, guys.
Spade, king, spade, jack works.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
now an
fun.
open
Really
ender.
interesting card. 8 outs, 4 nines, and 4 eights.
50-50.
To 36 outs.
50-50.
Well, plus 3 and 3, right?
No. Because he has 2
And
pairs.
a brick on the end.
Hey,
Spells.
Good playing, brother.
Sayonara.
Good game.
Roni.
You want to give
Couple of
away
fist
the protector?
bumps.
Oh no, I'm keeping that.
You're keeping it?
Yeah.
We'll see if it's any good.
Good game. Nice fold.
Good game, guys.
Good game.
2
How does this
seats.
work? If he's out, are you still big blind?
Yep.
Or are you small now? Okay.
2 seats, table fill.
There's just not small blind?
2 seats, table fill.
They can't catch a river like Phil.
Dropping like flies, Kerstetter.
Yeah, I won with King
You know
Jack,
when
he
you
didn't.
nod your head, no one
No
can
one can
tell
hear
you've
it, yeah.
acknowledged
Yeah.
me, right?
Yes.
He's not world champion.
So it was within 10.
That's why. No
You guys
pun
can't hear that
intended.
nod?
I just-
Some marbles rolling around in there.
35.
37.
Crap. I'm out.
Gardner limps in. Something tells me he has several stamps from the Cabo San Lucas airport in his passport. Don't ask me why, I just get the
Yeah.
vibe.
I saw his EDC wristband as well.
Is EDC this weekend? or
No,
something last
I
weekend?
don't know.
He just
There
got
was
it
one
and-
in Mexico
All
last
right,
week,
pal.
so maybe it's from that.
This is what I'm living for.
I'm getting some interesting spots.
Ace, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow as Gardner suggests at this moment here is what he's living for. He's got a Broadway gutty in the best hand, dominating Hellmuth's Jack 4.
All in.
But he's got Vapor, which he slides in there, and sweet relief as Phil snap folds.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a good one.
Can you show us the other one?
Yeah, sure.
Nice shove.
Ace 3 suited. No, they had the ace, but I'm saying like.
I'd say it's a sweater.
Limp already. Glad it didn't come jack high. And if I get called, it's by a pocket pair or it's by.
All right, I get robbed here, right?
You're good.
Shove
You're
is
good.
Oh, not yet.
Next one.
I only remove one card.
Definitely the right fold.
All right, I need my
He's
drink
limp
before I
takes
get robbed. Come on.
So
Definitely the right
I think it's just.
Like, here's a man who's skied with no shirt on
For sure.
at some
Sometimes
point.
things just start looking real pretty.
He's got some like Joey Ingram vibe to him.
Also, there was no small
There
blind.
is mild Ingram
10K less in the
vibes.
pot.
Plus to win.
Can't. Gotta play a bit smart right now.
Free fold. Is it 10-20 now?
I would say
Yeah, because I'm about to get
at
ruined
this
over
table,
the next
he's
two. What is
most
it,
likely to turn
30K
around if I yelled,
first?
puppy.
It says next answer. Next one.
Tell you what the next one is?
Where?
20?
We've actually done well since getting to this table in terms of
as
not
many as
getting
it fucking
messed up
takes.
on the end.
Yeah, I've basically stayed the same.
One more level and the game's over.
I bet you he plays a mean game of hacky sack,
I do too.
right?
I can't really hate. Yeah.
Like, real good. Like, ringer level good.
My first
I got a
ever
big hand. What do
boyfriend
you got?
I made at Warped Tour playing hacky sack. He was very impressed.
All right, I believe you.
Are you a,
It's a
are
true
you a
story.
ringer in the hacky streets?
It's all of us soccer people.
I know.
Yeah.
Fuck! The nueve. I had ace 10.
Ace 9.
Sorry, kids. Only Philly
I
talks
believed
that way.
you. You guys were going to chop anyway. I had him dead.
I was worried.
You're going to chop anyway.
You're a very trusting person, Phil.
It's not a bad hand. I didn't lie. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, too tight. I'm supposed to call there, but.
I love that hand gesture. It's like the Emperor in Return of the
No,
Jedi
I
with the
always
lightning
feel like
bolts coming
someone's
out of the
just gonna give me the
fingertips.
money.
Die!
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Can you give me
Probably
that
not
right
wrong.
back?
I mean, you've been.
Who's big blind?
You're a big blind man.
Who we getting?
Looks like we're breaking a table. Jake Daniels, Melik Karakush,
Oh my God, there's a little screen here.
headed elsewhere.
Next time I'll be ace king. Oh, it's to me? I'm sorry.
Let me
Beautiful
have that
Jack
drink
10
before.
suited here for Tor.
Did I win?
Wow. Got it.
Yes!
Wow.
Let's go!
For 5K more?
Somehow Bayer didn't play that Jack 10 suited.
Shit, should have jammed. Oh well.
I would think that's complete
You think you're
catnip
playing
for
good,
not
though.
just pros, but Rex alike.
Yep. There's been some tight play.
No, I've been playing
for
super
sure.
fast online, so. Yeah.
The king queen with 9
You
big
like
blinds
online?
hitting the muck after limping small.
Yeah, we have a
Nobody wants to bust. They're having fun.
Yeah. As it turns out, that was probably his best shot, and we have received one Jake Daniels.
Good day to you.
How did you end up at this table?
I had a lot of chips and then I didn't.
Oh, and so what? You put the big chip people at another table?
I wish I could say
Nah, I'm
I got
kidding.
unlucky, but it's actually true. I did get unlucky.
Okay. 10?
Nichols for Field.
Nice watch.
You too, bro.
Somebody with chips
We
is
should
coming.
swap them just for one night.
You should bet it on the next hand.
Yeah. It's on the table.
Pass.
The lights are so bright.
Yeah.
The best
Is that Rosencrantz?
Who's good at this?
Indeed it is.
Holy
Jay
smokes.
Rosencrantz. Good eye.
Okay.
Blast from the past.
Phil's okay.
Beatable, but
Jay was a
decent.
beast.
You,
Once upon a time, online streets.
Do you own a soft pretzel company?
Poker, the early years. He was on a show on the G4 network, I
Lancaster,
think, called 2 Months, 2 Million,
Yeah.
where he was there with
Incredible.
Sabine, I think, and
Donnie Stern.
Yeah.
Kowalski,
do they have a stand there?
Who else? Lucky Chewy's on it for an episode or two.
It's so
Okay.
hard to find these days.
What was his
Whenever I'm in
online
an airport,
name?
I look
There
for
too. I just didn't.
I always see them in there.
My brain's not that
Another
good.
4
Below,
questions
above?
and I would have figured it
That
out.
was Kevin
Oh,
Saul.
that was Kevin Saul, that's right.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I go to those sorts of.
There's sometimes you
Yeah,
ask me something and I'm like, oh no, it makes me think I have a lot of useless info in there. I'm like, I can just
brought up
snap.
the Kevin
I'm like, oh,
Saul.
Kevin Saul. Like,
Yeah.
what else is in there?
A lot
Just
of
gathering
people-
dust.
A lot of people
Yeah.
don't understand. Who's that?
Oh,
Do you play poker?
You gave me the benefit of the doubt.
I have once or twice.
If you had to be honest,
Yeah.
which you don't,
Which is annoying.
are you more a crypto guy or more a poker
Like, I
guy?
know what you are.
Well,
He has it. Right. He's like, he has
happened to be
4 out of the
there.
5 answer
during the
better.
internet poker boom,
Flipping, and I'm like,
I was
Yeah, I get it.
of some renown.
Okay.
But now, I'm building a crazy crypto company.
So when was the
Called
last time you
Heroic
played
Story.
poker competitively?
2016 WSOP main event, maybe.
Did you beat him?
I mean, you understand there were like 7,000 people in that event, right?
Well, I was really asking if you won that year.
Phil wins main every
I love this guy.
I know you've won a few times, so I do know.
What does your hat say?
Amor fati, love of fate.
Love of fate?
Yeah. It's a stoic term.
And a great
Did
whip,
you get that
great
hat
washed out.
custom made?
Yes. My friend makes hats in Miami.
Okay.
Haberdasher.
What?
Haberdasher.
That's a hat maker.
No. Oh, I guess you know, haberdasher. She's Latina.
Do another one the very next day, 10K.
Resume poker as
Before I
Marmar
leave,
went
I'd
into
like
the
to
tank
give
before
friends
electing to
how to
just
do it.
flat
No, you
a
should
third of
totally
his
buy-
chips
there-
with this
it's-
flush draw.
it's like-
Unimproved
it's
on
like
the
150
turn,
to
Ardog,
250
who
for
is
a
in
custom
pure
hat.
bluff
Yeah. You
mode,
can
has
design every
picked up a
part of
gut
it.
shot
I love
straight
it.
draw.
Yeah.
I got 3 of them.
First I said, oh, Phil can't play. It's all
Are they all similar, like shape, or are they?
No, one's a cowboy hat.
Dog was a
One's,
mid-razor pre.
one has.
I love it.
One's
That's
even
how I-
bigger than this. It's got like a
Yeah.
snake on it,
Yeah.
like a snake skin, and then the one I got, my business partner, hers is much smaller. She does everything.
Yeah.
So the company that I work for, Saddle Finance, is like sort of Western themed. Our mascot is a seahorse with like a cowboy hat. And so we'll probably
from the cutoff.
Yeah, hit me up.
Look at this.
I'll
Dog
get
is
you
going to
ours.
rip it all in, asking for the
them on
remainder
Instagram
of
right now if
Marmar's
you're on your phone.
stack.
Yeah. What is
I was hoping this wasn't a
CONH
math problem, but unfortunately. Really?
MILNER.
We're getting to the part where this all turns into a math problem, which is not my favorite part.
Cone Milne. You find it?
1 sec, I gotta. Okay.
That means there's someone with 800 out there?
No. I haven't been able to, I've had like a decent stack the whole time.
CONH?
Never had like,
MILNER.
King Queen.
Really tall, skinny guy.
The struggle is real for Amir here.
C1. Wow.
Show both?
They have too few followers for the quality of the
king, queen
Does he have to call here, Jamie, for 105,000?
It's pretty close. We see the percentage here.
But
The issue is we see what our dog has. I guess you could put him on worse draws than Jack High draws.
Yeah, tell her to raise him tonight because you're sending a whale her
Amir
way.
does let it go, and dog will be relieved as he hauls one in. Second in chips here.
Wait, where did those come
355K.
This guy's new to the table.
Yeah.
I've never seen this man before in my life.
And that is not actually the blind level. It's 10 and 20,000.
I'll ship the second Winklevice.
I need you here.
Exactly.
Kate is my good luck charm because last guy was just ruining me.
20,000 is the big blind Annie.
Wait, spell it one more time. It didn't follow.
What?
Spell it one more time.
C-O-N-H.
C-O-N-H.
M-I-L-N-E-R.
Yeah, I got it.
No. Expensive.
What are the big lines?
20.
And 20?
Yeah.
Dude, I
shit just
had trouble convincing me.
nice.
Oh, you fly down? You don't live here?
Gives me some time to make
Oh, I
some
just bought
money.
a house in Henderson. I moved in yesterday. I mean, I'm not living here full time.
No, I've never lived in Vegas.
Oh gosh, that's crazy.
Smart move. Where are you based?
Palo Alto.
Oh, really? You're a Silicon Valley guy.
And my best friend is home, so I'm gonna hang out with him for.
Cool.
Get a little,
prices are
could get a little
expensive
crazy.
over there.
How long have you been in the Bay?
I'm gonna make it 100,000.
Oh my.
That's what I did with tens, and then he made it 500,000 tonight. That's exactly what happened.
Not blowing my load like that.
I'll take this one right here, boys. I don't mind. Or I'll put the rest in.
Once you put in your Snapchat glasses, then we should be careful.
Orange shirt. Oh, it actually says orange on it. You better call him.
What are Snapchat glasses?
That's almost like exactly my stat.
He's got to get
It's like point of view, like
I'll
camera
take this
glasses.
one. You take the
I'm
next
gonna look it up.
Go ahead.
There's
I'm
just too
not
many
touching
times
it.
now. I'm not looking up his
I'm not
feed.
touching that one with an 8-inch pole.
Okay, so in life, whenever anyone learns that I used to be a poker pro, they're like, did you ever play with any celebrities like Phil Helllmuth? I'm like, no. So I'm like, this is the moment though.
And you're calling.
10-4 offsuit though. Is this the moment that I just do it for the story?
Nihilism, baby.
I gotta say though.
Watch him call and he actually has aces.
Which one, Phil? Show a 10 or a 4.
What do you think I'm gonna have, boys?
Aces flashed by Hellmuth. It was not all in,
folded
but
ace 10 all day.
good chunk of
King
his
Jack
chips were committed
off
there.
all day.
I really don't find the one card instructive
Ace queen,
flop.
Yeah, they just have little cameras on them.
Or something, yeah.
So what you're seeing, okay,
Maybe.
all right.
Maybe. You get the same. You get the same response. I was a professional poker player. Oh, who did you play against?
Yeah.
Everyone.
Not Phil. That answer changes.
Yep.
When they talk to you, they say, who played against you?
Why would they? If this is my Twitter, I drop every name on the planet, apparently.
He's becoming
They accuse me of
self-aware. It's
dropping
so
names.
weird.
If you're hanging out with this group of people and you mention their names, is that really name dropping?
It's only name dropping when you mention 9 people in a row.
What? Or maybe
I think he pulled that off in his story. He told
That's right. I did get tagged.
I
on
posted
Twitter.
my Tiger Woods story today. From
got tagged on Twitter.
That's on my Twitter.
Tell me, I want to hear it. I gotta hear it now.
The funny thing is, I posted it, and I was going to say to Tiger, I was going to say something ending with bitch.
I
man.
think
30
I don't want to look bad.
33 players left. I just need
miscounting on
22 more, or no, 24 more to get knocked out.
This time I promise I got the goods.
It goes a lot faster.
These are the absolute.
We'll be there in an hour.
Probably have
to.
Yeah, you said that like 2 hours
less.
Huh?
Armor all in with the pocket jacks.
I'll actually show you both.
Phil has been a little bit of a gunslinger, showing a willingness to gamble, but Queen 10, even out of the big.
You would have had the under.
Bit of an ask.
This will be down.
Less than 5 big blinds, I'd be putting it in.
No, but you canceled it. You reneged.
Oh, because they told me
So
that
it concurs. Final table in 1 hour.
They told me that they could be
probably have
unders,
to
but that
last
was
3
not
more
true.
all-ins.
I have to play against the legend, greatest online player of all time, and the greatest player of all time.
These
No
ones
big
look
deal. I
alike.
can manage.
That's the only thing I'll ever tell you. So it's up to you what you want to do. I don't really care. It's just a poker tournament.
Yeah, I think they're too juicy.
Well, one overcard will do
This
battle.
This is arousing.
The queen.
We have an over.
Did Jeremy just say this is arousing? I love this guy.
Gutter's not looking good.
You don't need to be suited. You have one
Only,
over.
he's only
I've seen a
2.5 to 100. That's all.
65-30.
I can get it.
You have 2 live flush
Yeah,
draws.
thanks.
That's good.
Phil, who's gonna win?
I'm
I
betting.
like the math.
I like the queen.
I like you. Thank you.
Is that you?
Yeah.
We're friends now.
In the
After I bluff you on the
The jack in the window might have produced a sweat were it not for the 2 4s that followed.
That is a
Queen 10 can go queen
ruinous.
You can dent the hand. I'll take it.
What happens?
4-4 or running queens would chop
One in
it up.
every
Why is there no rune
990
against? No,
times.
4-4.
All right, now it's
And
over.
now it's official, though. If the queen 10 of diamonds were there, it could have been interesting.
Now it's
Can
over.
we just make sure we count and we get?
Now it's
Did
over.
you
already
enjoy
put it
that
in, it's
declaration as
just-
much as I did? We are
We
friends
are friends now. It was
So-
fantastic. Yes.
I told them they look alike. You know, I don't
Gardner
know.
has
How
to
much more
own a
was it to?
Care Bear.
75?
75 to win.
Yeah.
Or at least have a tattoo.
Maybe a popple.
I think
Wow, that's old.
I'm not an accountant.
I think he
Hi
got
there.
If you look at it this way, he had
Just turned 44. How you doing?
Oh, brutal.
No, you got
You did ask them to count it again, but to be fair, you said earlier in the broadcast you're not an accountant. And
I know, I just keep plugging my
If you said he doesn't have
several
kings
times
or
you
aces.
said somebody was 96%, you said it was 50-50, so we believe
Oh
in
shit!
If you've
I
got
should probably
2
take
cards
my
live,
sweater
you
off
definitely
so I
have
can
to
have
call.
my company's.
If he's got an under
Just
there.
plugging it. It's right here. Look. See?
I'm willing to bet Gardner's really good at light bright.
Yeah.
Right?
We got the same read.
Easily in the.
I'd rather look.
I'm giving you the good look.
I'd rather be best.
Is it weird that I'm
dressed
jealous
How much camel with anything?
that he said he's friends with Matthew? Because I
He
want
would
to be his
friends
friend.
with you. I like your
I hope
You
so.
have a nice matching, but
There's not a lot of
honestly, my
hate in that
hat
heart.
with your dress shirt.
But he hasn't been given a
All
bad
in?
beat yet, so
How
let's just preserve
You got a
opinions
gentleman.
until
You have a gentleman.
we have a data
Amazing
point.
if he just flips the table.
Oh my God, if you just complete bipolarity.
No, I thought it was my turn.
Yeah, 35 is actually the.
Haven't heard much out of the stack
One victim.
of David Hamm.
One victim.
Yeah.
I like the
Ace 10
audacity.
suited is going to call to Jake Daniels all in. Jake has King 6, and if there's one thing we know about Daniels, it's he keeps the chips in motion. Never a restless
This is
stack
it, right
in front
here.
of him.
It's like accounting firm.
Crypto what?
Counting. Yeah.
Crypto accounting?
Yeah.
Are you a CPA?
No.
Okay.
Certified public asshole. No, I'm not a public
I
firm.
like that.
But I work with like the biggest companies in the world.
I mean, if you're private, it's still the same acronym.
I'm sure you must have CPAs at your company.
I have a few, actually. But we're not a public firm. We're like a back office for a lot of. I actually did a project with StormX too, so.
15 more.
I invested in StormX at their ICO, and all my tokens are missing.
Yeah. I mean, some of
Fortunately, they're not worth anything right
All
now.
right, so we've seen one side.
some of like the bigger companies I work with, it's like
I don't know which one it was,
Uniswap, Avalanche.
Okay, yeah.
Tor was on the struggle bus there with just
Avalanche.
80,000. He
Yeah.
plunks 15 of it in there. Pot odds just a little too attractive. The Queen 6-5-2 club board gives him top pair.
Were you an accountant in the previous life?
135K in the middle.
What'd you do before this?
Well, I got my degree in accounting.
And in it goes.
But we established he's not a CPA.
Daniels has
But
a
then I
6.
played a little poker with everyone else.
Yep.
Should be an easy
Then I
fold
went
for
broke.
home here.
Nice.
That's like the story.
Everybody goes broke.
And I built the best accounting
Not
firm.
everybody goes broke at poker, sir.
You've never been broke once in your life.
I consider myself pro now.
They had to. Everyone does.
I beat you in a hand. That's good enough.
Maybe in 1980s.
That's
Yeah.
a side pot.
In the beginning.
I have
Everybody
a
goes
6, I know
broke in
for
the
sure.
beginning.
I don't know what the other card is.
Could
I
be
have
a-
a 6. So we're all in everybody
Now I'm
flips?
on a mission.
You got to flip them up,
Build the best
boys.
firm
He only
in
looked at
Wyoming.
one.
I saw
Wait,
a
did two go all in?
Good spot.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Queen's good.
All right.
Oh, I have a king. I have a king and a 6. Okay.
Good luck to me.
Turns out that Hamm wanted to make the call for 65,000. He could afford to do it with
the
his
ace
stack,
high?
but you at all surprised without a diamond on the board?
I'm not doing good against
Is what it is.
Yeah.
Fair.
6 just ends it. No clubs anyway.
You don't want a jack,
All good.
because then your king's no good.
I said I just wanted to get it in good,
Right
so
now?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Queen's a good hand.
Not great.
What was
So
your
135 in the middle. Daniels
Nobody had
participates
I
in
kinda
that
wish
pot.
you didn't do that.
130 on the side between
Roll me a 6.
Bayer and Hom.
For me.
Turn card is a 10, and now
everyone
Hom adds a couple of outs to the mix.
Everyone has a piece.
This isn't a 50-50. Phil, this is not 50-50. It's 33, 33, 33.
I'm gonna pull the pro.
I can tell you he has 5 wins, 2 sixes, and 3 kings, and that this gentleman also has 5 wins.
Deuce. And the river is a jack, so queen 7 holds.
Are there side pots or no?
And a meaty pot. Going to Tor Bayer, who
GG, boys.
was reluctant in calling, unfortunately for Jake Daniels. It's
Phil, what's the
hasta la
math
vista.
now?
Good game. GG.
100-0 or 50-50?
Some would say 100-0, and others would say 50. The 15K on top of the 20 and the 20.
There are only 4 OGs
if you
remaining
call,
on
I
the
have to
table.
call, and then I'm felted. So.
Does that mean it's called Secret Network, or do we not get to know?
What's the Bitcoin Latin project?
It is called
really fun.
Secret Network.
Oh,
it is bringing
Bitcoin
privacy to the
Bitcoin
D-Web/Web3 since 2017, reading off
he's
of
not
his
gonna, well,
Twitter bio.
It's a fork of Bitcoin, so you can actually use Bitcoin Latinum to buy Starbucks.
That's not also a founder of the Stash app.
10 cents.
Oh, wow.
Versus
That's pretty nitty.
a lot more.
You?
Right, no, I understand, like Ethereum and the gas.
You don't know that I'm not
at the
gonna jam
level of
worked
scale,
at
they all
Snap.
run
Like,
into,
that's a really
gas
good jam
issues.
spot if I have
Good
better
looking
than
resume.
Right, when you
That was
scale,
definitely
like
going through my
Ethereum.
head.
Also, Bitcoin Latinum is a green coin, which is really nice. So.
It's a
What? Green coin?
like eco-friendly.
Elon Musk's attorneys asked for a meeting with us. We were kind of excited because it's a green coin. You know?
Can you say that on stream?
Did you sign an NDA now?
It's okay, Elon Musk.
NDAs don't even matter.
Again, I'd like to point out I did not read what I said.
All I said is ask for a meeting. I think I'm okay.
He lives in California. NDAs don't matter.
Who's on the team? Like, who's like the founders or the co-founders?
Let's see who competes.
Don Bazil. He's also doing some SPACs right now. So he
Bad
SPAC'd the
timing
world's
for
largest credit card
Rosencrantz.
company.
Oh wow.
What do you mean? Come on, man. Credit card what?
5X'd.
So they do every, like if you have a metal credit card, it's probably from the company that he.
They manufacture credit cards.
Yeah.
Got it. I was like,
So when I say he
Visa?
SPAC'd it, he took it out of his SPAC.
Yeah. No, but I thought when you said credit card,
One overcard to the 2 pocket pairs, and Hom with no hesitation
By the way, I'm not
fires the
saying
remaining
Elon Musk
100,000
has
into
anything
the
in
middle. Rosencrantz can certainly afford to
The
make
green
the
coin is
call, but
attractive. That's what I'm saying. The fact it's green.
Elon is way
he's
too
got to be
rich
asking
for
himself
investing in crypto.
how often Hom has diamonds as opposed to a king,
that's
or
a nice
better
spot.
than 2
You're back
eights. He's going to find out.
You got more than me now.
Good luck.
This takes one.
I'm probably boned.
Yeah, you would have to pry those
structure.
8s out of my cold dead hands as well.
Oh, he's got it.
Wow.
Sick
He
ass.
just went for
Phil,
it.
that's your favorite hand.
I'm
Sick
sorry
of
in
us.
advance.
9s, right? For main
8%,
event?
Phil.
So
This is.
Is that how you won the main event, Phil?
He has to
2
get
9s?
8%.
He has to get an 8, right?
Yes.
8% as well. Oh, I-
No straights.
Yeah.
Only
Straights,
an
diamonds,
Nines
diamonds.
is your hand.
8%.
Yeah.
Crazier things have happened.
Well,
Oh, that's for sure.
uh-oh.
Just waiting.
That's not the mantra of choice.
Just wait for the. Someone's in her ear.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm in the ear. Hold on.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. 2 outs to 42 outs.
4%er?
Drum roll, please.
Oh, that was a
That looked crazy.
Get it.
3 across.
Right number, yeah, right number pips across.
You just jammed the
Nice
flop.
hand.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I did.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
He did.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know, I just blacked out and something took over.
You saw one over. It's like
When you saw, when he called, we were just like, damn, I'm done
Heard
now.
Phil's voice.
Yeah.
My voice was.
Saw Jeremy's face.
Damn.
My
That's all
voice
it
was
took.
saying, get it in before the flop, not
Yeah.
on the flop.
I love an all-in. Nothing gets me happier. Unless Phil's going against me, then I'm not so happy.
That's
a
a lot
good
of
name for-
information
No,
from
it's even
Hom
better.
as he picks
Like
up
if you
some
happen to beat me, then-
J
I love
bucks.
going all in.
Yeah,
Makes
that's
me
true.
happier.
Rosencrantz
Oh, good, you heard that joke.
No, but even
second behind Hom.
I mean, you're talking to the right guy here.
You're right, though. I have to be careful what I say at all times.
You gotta be careful.
Goodness.
Good stuff, dude.
Oof. With everything. I think I have I'm advisor to 15 companies. I have to be careful with all that.
Yeah.
All the stocks.
Stonks. Too many stonks.
You can, I like this company, but by the way, I have 100,000 shares and da-da-da-da-da-da.
All you can eat.
31 players.
These days, you cannot say anything at all on television.
Call.
No.
Best to just be quiet.
Call.
I don't got
You're an
much.
advisor to 15 companies?
It's just us.
That's a lot of companies.
So Matthew Field with an ace-8 moves all
I
in
like
from
it.
the
So
cutoff,
you're
and
gonna get the
R-Dog
eight
with
and that's it.
ace-queen
So
suited.
I help a lot of founders.
Has him
help
in
them
bad
That's
shape.
pretty good.
Do you get on a lot of calls? Like, they call you like once a month and just like...
I mean, I won't sign a deal.
Come on, baby,
I
one
wanna do
time.
10 hours a year.
Sweat for me.
But if I can just provide, like, I imagine my advisory is a sheet of paper.
Don't have a good feeling about this one.
10 people they want to meet.
Yeah, we should talk probably.
What did I tell you?
Wow.
He's going to get the 8.
You sure?
I have a feeling the turn's
Do
going to
you
be a
have
10 of clubs.
skincare sponsor?
No.
Give me
No,
that
but I could use one.
God damn it.
nice.
Old.
Oh, so he's winning, right?
Dog
Old.
needs a club
Yeah, you
or
hit
a
an 8.
queen on the
He has
turn.
the audacity to shout hold.
Phil.
No flush draw, so
how many
now it's the
outs does,
queen alone.
What's my percentage now?
You have 41 outs, he has 3.
That R-Dog can
Okay, I'm
hit.
liking those odds, if I'm honest.
Field with the pro move, standing up.
One time, hold it.
You're using your one time?
Yep, I'm using it.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
10 of clubs indeed.
I want to save my one time for a bigger tournament.
Yeah, good.
Sorry about the suck out.
Oh, you're good.
Canadian?
Yeah.
You could hear it in the out.
I thought it was because of the story.
155.
Big pot, dude.
Yeah, I'm from Toronto.
Sorry for the sick out. First, you're a nice guy because you said you're sorry. And second, you used the ew.
Oh, that was
He
that.
said he was sorry. So every
That was
Canadian
brutal.
is nice by definition. Definitionally, the Canadians are the nicest people ever.
The word A is in the Canadian
We
dictionary.
pride ourselves on it.
Good hand.
They're pretty
good
nice.
hand, brother.
Holy hell, that was so lucky. Sorry, pal.
No, you're good. Sorry, pal.
So
I knew it was going to come.
I'm going to get you a gift
Unless they're
box, no
truckers
matter
on the
what.
border near Ottawa,
All it takes is
in
one.
which case they get
Am I-
pretty riled
Oh,
up.
I'm not getting ruined
Yeah.
yet.
I'm from New Jersey, so everyone seems nice.
We're gonna see
Almost
a lot
time
more
for
games.
the
Yeah, you guys are
ruination.
salty,
The worst. Oh, yeah.
smarmy,
Next level.
So you might be double ruined.
briny bunch.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Guys, quick with
Are you
this
guys
hand.
poker players,
Quick with
or
this
crypto
hand.
whales,
Actually, I won
or
the past
super
two.
celebrities?
He's a crypto whale.
Or I've been the big blind. By
South
the
Jersey's
This is
worse
crypto
than
whale.
North Jersey.
I agree.
And I'm a poker fish as well.
Oh, no, you're supposed to act super quickly.
Hold on, what's your wallet address?
Best kinds of
Yeah, because you're going to be. You You must must not know what I do. The opposite. You want to move
0x. Actually,
Yeah,
someone told me
fuck.
they know you.
I'm
I gotta
calling.
check who it is. Someone mentioned
mind.
I looked at the list and you.
We don't dox ourselves. That's kind of the point.
I know. You know, but board 8
That's not what I do.
people got doxxed.
That's not what I do. I help people not do that.
Privacy. I like
Privacy is important. That's why I put it on a hat.
Who told me they knew you? I gotta look in one of my chats.
Well, what does
Said
the
they
inside
knew
of the hat say?
Huh?
What does the inside of the hat say?
The inside of the hat? That is. No one has ever asked me that. You're a very smart man.
No one's really thinking about privacy.
The Ledger,
knock me out, I'll show you inside the Flex Fit.
the Ledger
Says
guys
Flex.
used to have sweaters that had the entire Bitcoin white paper on the,
Says
on the
Fanatics.
inside of the
Okay, Jeremy, what do you have left there?
No, someone told me I knew you. Someone mentioned
What do you mean?
I've got.
one of my chats.
What's your company?
So
I work
I'm gonna,
on Secret Network.
I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
bet
I
80,000.
met probably one of your partners who's also playing with the I knocked out a pro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Doesn't he have the best shirt?
Yeah.
I still have the full tilt bathrobe.
Gardner limped
That's
in
amazing.
with
I don't know how many points
ace-7.
that was back
Hellmuth
then.
has made it 80,000 from the
Absolutely
small,
not.
and Ham promptly
I'll lose to 20.
repops it to 285K
That
with
would
the
be
2
85.
queens.
That is 80.
Exactly Hellmuth's
What are the
stack.
blinds now?
How tilting is that?
20, 40, so that means I have to give up 80. I don't even think, I think I'm all
You
in.
know I have a hand because I raised him.
Yeah.
There's nothing to. But the guys don't think about that. They just look at their hand. I have ace queen offsuit. I'm going to go all in.
I showed up here, Phil.
Oh, it just
Ace
shows
queen is
up
no
as
good,
3
by
bets
the way.
285. I thought he literally put out Hellmuth's
Yeah,
stack,
I
and I was like,
showed
I
that.
like it. It's something you only see
This is your
online.
chance to
That would have
blow
been
him.
slick.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Oh, Phil.
gonna take him up
If
on
Phil
that.
goes
Honestly, I'm
before me,
surprised I'm even
my day
here.
is made.
I was down to 30.
Do it,
at one
Phil.
point, so.
He's not doing this, is he?
I would be
This is
shocked.
sick, actually. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Or it could be a call.
Probably like 7.
We haven't lost a player in a while.
I mean, deuces are the only
Phil raised 80.
2 cards that Hellmuth is happy
I
to
can't
be up
play
against.
this because I think you're going to give it to me later. I have a pair though.
7s. 7s?
Show one.
7s.
Show one.
Big
He
jam.
has to show one.
No, yeah, not.
Oh, shit.
He did have ace queen.
Not quite.
All right, but I think I'm forced to be all in on this because of the antes.
I don't know much. Well, people don't think it through. Like the pros would know. If he limped and I made it 80, I have something. So I don't have any money involved.
Shit. Wait, so I guess I'm all in.
He probably had
30. It's 30-30 for you.
Ace Queen's a little
Oh,
loose
30-30?
We're still on 30-30.
Oh,
Tough spot with like
okay.
a middle pair, you know.
So you're exactly.
Oh, I'm exactly all in.
Yeah.
Phil, bring it.
Does he need the? Does he need
Yeah,
the?
he needs the all-in
Keep
card.
going up.
Does he get the card?
Yeah.
He deserves it.
I get it once. I think we.
Give him the all-in card.
Yeah,
He
I
wants
need the
those.
all-in
The
card.
average stack is 12 big blinds.
That's so crazy, right? The structure is just no.
Fucked up.
It's 12 big blinds. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I like this all in. I like it.
He's trying to.
I'm not bluffing. I'm too honest for that.
Back to the battle again, boys. Back to the grind.
Tell me if you figure out that chat.
Someone mentioned you, because like someone looked at the lineup and they're like, oh, I know like Secret or something. I'll look.
Yeah, it's called Secret, but apparently everybody knows it.
It's a big secret.
I know. It's brutal.
It used to
Field
be
with
an
another
enigma.
ace X.
See, he knows.
This one.
No, it's right there. I didn't even see that.
Only the real ones.
All right. Oh, I almost won that.
You still might.
I think I will.
Still might.
The space is
Good
small.
move. You did
everyone
so
knows that.
quickly, too. I'm like,
9. Ace.
Ooh.
2 live ones.
Does he got king left?
I should have called.
making a move. He's all in.
Good luck.
I don't think you should have called.
It would be a perfect way for me to end the game if you beat me.
Should have called.
Well, fair enough. Either way.
If I beat you with that all in.
All right.
If I lose to you all in.
You got 160?
Say la vie.
Yes.
Dude, who's this last?
There's
He's
really not
repping his hat very well. Love of fate.
over a 75k raise anymore.
True to form.
Nothing.
You're right, I should have jammed.
What'd you have?
King
Absolutely
8
nothing.
for Gardner. Is in need
And
of
I
help.
really wanted to get him back.
I need a king or an 8.
When people ask me if I'm a pro,
That was not full.
I tell them this is the
Not there
second
on the
time I've ever
turn
played in
and
person.
Ever?
King or an 8.
6 outs once.
And the first time was last night.
How'd that go?
Not good.
Not good.
Favorite person.
Not there.
Damn.
Did you have a jack?
Again, brother.
Ace
Good
9
game.
holds for
Good
Matthew
job, boy.
Field, who
Make it
is
6.
Like I said, good way to go.
Good game, buddy.
Call?
quickly
Great game.
Again, brother.
climbing the leaderboard to 425,000, but a very
Button's right here.
disappointed.
Just takes
Jeremy
one.
Gardner did deliver an
Although, I mean,
expletive that perhaps we didn't
Game was
expect.
fun playing.
Good battle. That's like a
Well,
every pot 75.
So there is some rage in there somewhere.
I think it's just like
it's gonna
the
go quick.
sadness of leaving. He's
Yeah,
having fun.
yeah. You're right. Leave it to me to try to paint a different picture.
You're like, no one's truly happy, right?
He's a love bucket.
30, right? 4. Yeah, we got 4. 4 tables left.
Too expensive.
Few the proud.
Yeah, we
Many
started with
people?
5
31?
tables. No accomplishment.
Impressive.
It's an accomplishment. Oh, so no small again?
Dodgers.
Not small again.
No shame in folding. There's just no shame.
It's 30.
15 and 30,000 with the 30K big blind Annie to be exact. Our dog with the limp with the ace 8 on the button with ace Trey lets it go. Marmar in the big blind, however, is going to get to take a peek for free should he so choose.
I don't know. That would have been a tough one. There'll be another opportunity for sure.
And Marmar says all in here. And did dog say call? Very strong outcome for him. The ace 8 has Marmar in awful shape.
You're gonna get the 3. It's gonna
I just need a
deja vu.
deuce 4 5 ball.
Pretty easy.
Just like that, getting it bad.
You won the 8 with the ace 3 last time, right?
Ace 9 last time. I survived.
I think he's
Who
got
has the ace 8?
I think he's got him.
He's got ace 8.
Oh, he
That's
had
the
the ace.
that's the lucky hand, the ace 8.
Yeah.
You can't. Now, don't say that now.
I'm just
Don't say that to him now.
He's right, though. The ace 8 has been lucky and the ace 3 has been unlucky.
Yeah. Chops coming.
But could the mojo change?
Can we get like make
Chops
it
coming.
interesting, like a 3?
Jack 6.
Make it a little interesting.
That makes it interesting.
Chops coming.
That's an interesting card.
Chop,
now,
chop.
now you
Chops
have
coming.
some
Ace
splits.
8 has
There's a
two-way
shit ton of
straight
splits.
draw.
Any board, basically anything's a split.
Any king.
Still, over 40%
Anything
of
with
the
like a
time, they're
7,
going to
5,
chop
4.
this thing.
I'll be
I'll take
happy
a
as long as it's
king.
not the 3.
I'll just take the
7,
three.
5,
Don't give
4
me a
deuce.
3
Ace
and I'm
is a
good.
split now.
7, 5, 4 deuce. That's it. Yeah, split.
And the river.
No, he makes it straight.
You got it
Oh
straight.
shit, he got there. Oh.
Nine of spades. Queen high straight
I think I got it.
for
I think he's got you by
Ardog.
10K.
And
We'll
Amir is
count it
not
out.
quite out
we'll
yet,
do that.
but
Somebody call an accountant.
30K. Not much to write home about.
It's gonna be close.
160, let's see. He might have me. 10, 20, 30, 50.
Oh, no way.
I think we'll be able to go back
Hey, chips, I didn't
after the tournament and like rewatch this.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
I didn't see the other chips.
160.
Still
A
alive.
chip and a chair.
Still alive.
Nice hand.
Good hand.
Ace 8 holds.
Yeah, I should just put
alive.
him there.
Simon Yu still in there. Rich
There are
Blankenship.
still 4 tables left in the StormX Invitational Tournament, and the CEO of StormX is actually still at one of the tables. Barely, he says. We're waiting for him to finish up his hand. I know Maria asked if you wanted to have a drink with her.
I said no.
You're actually trying to win this, are you?
I am. I guess the pros, I already have it.
You stand up for the interview? So how's the tournament been so far? How do you find it?
Oh, it's been really fun. Yeah, it's just meeting all the pros and getting to play with them. It's been an honor. And
What's it feel like playing at a feature table? I know that makes people very nervous.
it was more fun because we could rewind the tape, and I got to see how some of the other counterparts played afterwards.
So are you going to watch your footage after and learn from it? Maybe hire a coach and get better?
Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe not a coach, but I'll definitely study up on today's tape and see what I could have done better or how I could play better, because I love poker and looking to improve.
Do you have a last longer with anyone here?
What do you mean by that?
Whoever lasts longer wins the pot.
Okay, I don't know.
So what we all really want to know is, are we holding Doge at this point?
I don't hold Doge, but
Okay, don't hold Doge, everyone. It's gonna
I
tank
I
tonight.
respect Doge. I respect Doge.
Okay, thank you very much. Good luck. Back to you, Ali.
Oh, we're back on track.
That's my 3.
By the way,
Is it?
Simon, no need to hedge by saying I respect Doge.
I'm kidding.
Doge is a useless
Oh.
dog coin that is supposed to be a troll on the crypto community, and then
Phil's
suddenly
got a 10, right?
turned
I know you
into
got a 10.
the world's most legal Ponzi scheme.
You're gonna need king.
I don't know. Who am I to talk trash?
And also, how do I not have a bunch of Doge? I'm like a huge favorite to have it.
I'm a hater because I'm not involved,
Uh-huh.
okay? If I had Doge, I wouldn't be talking this trash. I'd be like, I'm retired. Are you? I feel nothing when I lose 6 figures in crypto within a few hours, but if I lose $500 in poker, it hurts my soul, says Simon Yu, and I know the feeling. I'm the other way around. Like, I can lose
Same.
10K in poker, but if I click a button in my portfolio and it costs me 2 dimes, I want to snap my smartphone in half.
I had pocket 3s on hand.
Oh, and it looks like Amir Marmar has
He
been
is.
eliminated. Obviously, the
That
bulk
means
of the
3
damage
tables.
was inflicted.
Tables.
You get one big
We're
left.
getting some.
They're gonna send more.
We're gonna get some
We
more
got
stragglers
that
soon.
ace tray.
Yeah, they're going to fill the table in a minute.
Yeah. But then they might take
Poker
us off.
definitely gives you a weird relationship with money
They might
because
take us off after.
last
the next
night I was playing a bunch of tables and not paying too much attention because I was booking a flight, and I'm looking for the cheapest flight that would make the most sense. And I'm basically saving like 80 bucks or something as I'm not paying attention to like $1,500 of tables.
Wow.
Our brains are broken.
No, they're broken.
Yeah.
I, too, have been looking for a flight, and I've gone like, well, if I leave at 6 a.m., I can save
Right.
50 bucks. I don't want to pay the extra 50 to get from the same place to the same place on the same airline with the same routing.
Meanwhile, it's like a big blind.
It's less. It's yeah, it's bad. Our brains are broken. is a
That's
good
why I
way to
think
describe it.
some people having personal assistants makes sense, because the personal assistant will be like, I know the value of money. I'll figure out what's worth it for you. Plan your stuff.
Not to mention they'll actually allow you to do something other than waste time on trivial activities. Meanwhile, nothing trivial about top pair for Jay Rosenkrantz, who checks after limping the small blind. Big blind of Matthew Field checks as well. Now our dog has the ace of clubs working along with bottom pair, but does not bet it, so the action is closed. Now the third club rolls off on the turn, so the nut flush draw acquired for dog.
Whoa, I thought you checked.
50,000.
I was about to act out of turn there, so that's not good. 50?
Queen of clubs for Field, by the way, overlooked by yours truly. That's the second nut flush draw. You see him looking up. Make sure he's got this right. Unfortunately for him, should he choose to continue, his club draw is dead and his hand draws dead. Good fold. Obviously not folding his dog, who needs a little help, and there it is. A board pairing jack of clubs. Field thinking, I should have called, but little does he realize he did just fine laying it down. And for Rosenkrantz with 220 in the middle, is he going to go for a little blocker bet, or you think he's just going to check surrender? It looks like potentially the latter, as dog moves all in, over betting the pot. Easy fold.
Which one?
Did you have the nuts?
The 8.
Or nut flush?
Did I have nuts?
Did you have the nut? Did you have the ace clubs?
You know that ace-8 hand is.
I know.
It's really good.
I know, right?
Right?
Yeah, I think I would have won that hand if I called the turn.
You think?
I mean, there's a good to fair chance I would have. Oh, depends if you had the ace of clubs or not, or a boat. You might have jack 8.
Oh. Don't you have to deal him in? It's a misdeal, guys.
Oh.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. 6? You're over here.
I had the. Yeah, the bug.
You're going to want to consolidate those.
Yeah. Thank you.
Moving around the room, and it looks like Simon Yu has a single biscuit in front of him, Jamie.
Oh, man. He should have gone for that drink. Maria was saying that tequila shots are lucky.
Well, he does have a coaster. Outer table action. Simon's in there till the bitter end, though.
It's the one time that big blind ante is actually good. You don't have to pay your little tiny antes for all those hands. You get to see free ones.
Pretty healthy bet, it looks like, here on the turn. Looks like queen, 6, 9, 7. A couple of hearts. No call. Maria looking over at Simon. I don't know how to break this to you, Maria, but he doesn't want to go grab a drink. There is that lone wagering disc. front of our master of ceremonies of sorts. He's the host of the party.
That's why he's sticking around. It would be rude if he left right now.
Well, he may not have a choice if this 25K chip doesn't come back home to roost along with friends. As we stay here at this outer table.
What is that a bottle of in the background? It looks almost empty.
I didn't even catch it. Is that a I knocked out a pro at Full Tilt Poker shirt? My
So
goodness. You don't see those every day. It looks like we have a casualty. That is Andrew Kang, I'm being told.
I'm like kind of anxious.
We're about around average.
Okay,
Hope
so
we
the
got
thing
that
with my
right.
table is every like 10 hands, I'll be like, table shots. Everybody at the table took a shot.
What?
Right?
Keep taking my big blind.
Okay, guys, there's a lot of drinking on that side of the room.
You come with anyone?
I was over there too.
This side of the room, not as much.
So I was bouncing
showing
between
one card.
that table and that table.
Yeah, they were doing shows. Been showing one card.
So the guy over there, he owns
I
a
can't
really,
go.
really good tequila brand
brutal.
called Cabal.
The stream will know.
Yeah.
It's a weird
The
name.
stream doesn't lie.
I appreciate it. The aftertaste.
He's gonna know you
is
missed out on
It's
it.
really good.
Unintentional.
You didn't like it?
No, it's very good. I thought it was
yeah.
delicious.
We all forgot because now we're getting the
Yeah, we
stream.
took shots at the
Oh, shit.
early on
You're
here.
right. They
I didn't know it
update
was
the
a
board.
thing.
It's already 23.
Wasn't that like 29, like 30 seconds ago?
That's
or
what I
something?
mean. Like, didn't update the board, and now I told you,
Also, so
6
for
people
this
didn't
table,
bust in one hand.
If you win, you have to show one card.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can show two too.
And if you want to.
You have no problem showing your cards.
I have no problem. I would, but not
Everybody
right
at this
now.
table has agreed to show one card when they win a pot.
Yeah.
That's the agreement.
Yep.
You agree too?
And we kind of forgot for a second.
You agree too?
Yeah.
We have an accord.
Gentlemen's agreement.
Has to be an accord.
No, it's
Otherwise,
100%. I love
one person
gentlemen's
objects.
agreement.
While we were away,
One person
Daniel
objects to
Din,
social
the
pressure.
co-founder and CEO of
Like
In the submission,
TSM, a
everyone's going to go
gaming
home and see it anyway.
platform
So at this point, no one's going to
Are you really
comprised
gonna
of
be that
championship
guy?
esports teams
Really?
and
We're here
influencers.
to have fun. What are you
Was
doing?
seated in
I just don't want to give them my strategy.
seat 9.
My game's not over that fast.
I don't even have cards. I don't know. I checked.
You're taking all my
Also-
blinds, man.
Oh, one card, right?
Filling in the
Yep, one card.
blanks.
That's a good card.
Got to look at him just there.
You do, by the way, have the option to show 2. It's at least one card.
Matthew
You don't have to show
Chun,
exactly one card.
The only
CNO
people, the only people
at
that show
StormX.
2 in the poker world is me.
If
I'm
you
the
show
only guy.
3,
Big blind next.
we're going to be a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I was
Make it
Anything
interesting.
over 1 is
I
pretty
was
good.
looking at the timer. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get past the big blind. Hold sure.
Nope.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, it looks like the fearless leader is all in for his last biscuit. Blinds being 15 and 30. Nobody was going to end up folding to that hand, and is he up against pocket jack?
Can't tell if it's queen jack or jack jack.
Nor can I. If it's queen jack, it might be a flush draw. No, there's a diamond there. King high board. And looks like ace 5 for Simon. It's king jack, isn't it? Top pair.
I think so.
Yeah. King of hearts, jack of diamonds. Looks like there's a third participant in there with an ace 6, which is a pair. So really
Three or four.
nowhere to go for Simon. And that king on the turn is going to leave the field drawing dead. Inconsequential river, and it is official. Simon Yu has been knocked out, but not before a very impressive run. Like the way he handled himself during his time at the featured table and put together quite the party, which isn't over. I understand everybody's going to head out to Top Golf later on this evening, dinner tomorrow, Saturday NASCAR. So they've made a big trip out of this StormX event. Meanwhile, back at the feature table, Queen Jack 8, where Hum has top pair, top kicker. Din has middle pair and a gut shot, but it is the top 2 of our dog
Yeah,
I mean,
called
technically is boss. He has moved all in after betting a call of $1.75 in front of him.
Sorry, more. 340.
Everyone is just so short right now. I think Ham's going to have trouble getting away from this.
Yep, I'll call.
Phil was right.
Yeah.
Well, it's been fun sitting here.
Don't fault him for this. He's going to get some bad news.
Oh, man.
Those be it, right?
Okay, put it in. It's not hard. Chips aren't heavy. You said call.
Yes.
Okay, there's 3. 25. There's 3. Give me another 5. There's your 340.
Just assumed you had me covered.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, but there's other people in the pot.
I don't want to know.
I'm just debating.
I will
to
see him
push you all
soon.
in or not, but
I don't know if you're allowed to re-raise at this point.
can I or not?
He 175. What are the rules here, Paul? He made it 175. He made it 340, so it's less than the size of the bet. Is he allowed to re-raise?
175. He made 340.
Right.
all in.
Correct.
His options are to call or fold. He cannot.
Okay, so you can call or fold.
It takes a full raise to reopen the action. The player's already acted out.
Yep. So you can either call or fold. Can't re-raise.
And he had the same choice before you.
Oh, okay, got it.
So Ham has chosen to call
This is good television.
with top pair, top kicker, and Din has done the same. That'll leave the two of them in an active side pot.
Yeah, she's got a 10. I got 10 from here. 10 from him.
Looks like Chun has
Okay, let's just deal.
gotten it all in there as well.
Yeah, this is.
I think he was very
This is
short.
good.
Correct.
That side.
Yeah, he had just 10,000.
You can put it all in one pile if you want. Yay! I'm sorry,
That's
just
a
helping
big
out.
one. Whoever wins that one.
All right.
You're making a good point. That is a very large side pot for whoever wins that one.
4 all in.
Well, these guys have.
So
This
Chun
is
is
probably
in
the
for
biggest
the
featured
main.
part of the day, right?
The side will involve Ham, Din, and Ardog, and now a dry side begins between Ham and Din, who has outturned the ace-queen with jacks and 9s.
Shit, I had king 10, but I knew he limped with a big hand.
Moves all in. Din barely has him covered, and this is a
Oh my God, I folded
monstrosity
king
of
10.
a
I'm so
pot.
tilted, I would have busted the whole table.
Holy shit.
Hey, you actually no, you got outs.
What the heck?
There we go.
You're still best.
God.
You're still best.
Oh my
Ham is not drawing dead. He can hit an ace or a queen
Yeah, the
for
deuces
the
are
side.
The deuces are live.
I'm in the smaller one. You guys.
Okay, thank God.
A 10 would be the most boring card of all
He's
time.
not in the small
Why
one.
would you even put that out there?
No.
He's in this one.
Oh no, I'm in.
I'm
I
rooting
might
for
walk
no
out.
I
blood.
didn't know what you were talking about. I thought you were
I
talking
just
about
want everyone to get along.
Wow, I can't
What are you-
believe it. This is so tilting.
Jeremy Gardner
Yeah, Phil, when the
incarnate?
river comes.
Well, because when he
like
limped
a
under the gun, I knew he had it,
3.
and then he raised so quickly.
He folded pre-flop,
I
yeah?
had
3 of
king 10,
hearts.
yeah, but I mean, I'm not.
And when the case
except
queen
for
comes-
except for him, he's only limped 2 hands and like.
And when
So
the
I know
case-
he had
when
it.
the case queen
Are
comes.
we all standing?
Yeah, he didn't know, so I was like.
Yeah, this is the.
Oh,
River
so close.
is a
Oh my
jack,
God,
so
I'm
Jack's
so
full of
sorry,
9s
guys.
for the side for
apologize.
Daniel
I'm an
Din.
asshole.
No,
I have the full house.
You lost. It doesn't matter.
And
You're
it
still
is
in.
Oh, yes, okay,
Jack's full of
that's good.
queens for Ardog
No, don't.
for the main and the first
20 is
side.
125.
I felt like I deserved to win everything else except for the big one.
Yep. He starts apologizing.
You win that.
Short tenure
he
for
wins
Matthew
all
Chun.
the
Also
rest.
been
Yeah. No, dude, you needed emotional dog.
You still needed a deuce.
Good game,
All the
man.
money. You needed the other one, man.
Yeah, what a pot.
It's okay.
Needed the other one.
That's fine too, right?
I don't know how no one had a 10 there. That was no
Me either. I was
All right,
sweating.
yeah, good game.
Hot like lava, man.
I knew you had
Nice
something.
hand.
Holy shit.
Should have been up free.
Man, it comes that fast.
And you're going to probably win it all.
Hindsight.
Hey.
I definitely ended up with a third of the chips I came with.
Damn.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. You didn't do. You made a full house and still lost, which was
Phil,
weird.
how tilted would you have been if you were in that hand?
I told you.
Oh, I would have been so.
You're so sad.
I told you. How told you going to be when it filled up, man?
You wanted to see a Phil Hellmuth. That would have been it.
We've got our
What
first
hypothetical?
7-figure stack,
What are
at
the
least
lines,
at the
20?
featured
Did she say-
table.
Hey, did you say
Jamie,
hold up?
1.4 million for Ardog.
We're holding up. Okay.
Let's go.
Cue the 80s softcore soundtrack. And a peek at the remaining stacks at the feature table. Torbayer with 180,000 is the shorty. Not far north of that are Hellmuth and Daniel Din, despite Din picking up the side against Ham, who is eliminated. Matthew Field, 350K, Rosenkrantz at 530. And of course, that big bad stack of 1.4 million. It's going to take some time to restack.
I thought it would be close, right? Like
it
doesn't look close. No, no, but I mean,
I'm picking Rosenkrantz for the win.
On the level.
Damn.
Overall?
Yeah.
So
that's my pick.
People want to get to dinner, Phil.
Who we got?
Wow.
Is there? Is there a break here?
So big.
No,
is there a dinner break, or do we just go
filling up our table?
Who else is still left in the room?
People are betting it might be over by 8 or 8:30 the tournament.
It'll be over quick.
Oh, damn. Okay.
40,000 with a 40K.
So you were a professional poker player.
No, you're like, wait a
I
second.
earned way less than half of what I put in.
I also, you were in my movie. I produced Bet Raise Fold. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh, okay.
The documentary
by
about
the
the
time
poker boom.
you went all in,
There was
you had so little.
basically
chips left
we were following.
Yeah.
that it didn't really move my needle.
No.
So it's just basically my
Bet
chips.
Raise
plus
Fold's
like
a good
50K.
doc.
And then you started a company.
Yeah.
I like investing with
It
poker
was
players.
tough. I mean, everybody had something.
Well, yeah, we'll have to talk.
Yeah.
See, Dave.
I'll give you my email address.
Yeah.
Or
Looks like
number.
Brill
whatever.
has wrangled Phil for an interview. Let's send it down
He's ready to talk. So
to the two of them.
Jack
How are you?
and I would have won it. So I was like,
Fantastic.
this time
We just went like
I'm
a
gonna play the.
But I like
Jack.
her.
Yeah.
Everybody likes her. Well, maybe you can find some traces later.
Okay, I'm joined with Phil Helllmuth. A crazy hand, four-way all-in just happened. Tell me about it.
It's so weird because the guy limps under the gun. He hasn't played a hand in an hour. And so I'm like, oh, he has it. And then this guy somehow raises with a jack and a 9, which was really weird, second act. And I'm like, I don't think he has anything, but I think he has anything. And so it gets call, and I have king 10 offsuit, which in a cash game I'm playing all day. And I'm just like, I'm afraid this guy could, so I folded. Now the flop comes queen, jack 8, and all hell breaks loose. It's bet with ace, queen. It's call with jack 9. It's all in with top 2 jacks and queens. Deuces had to call, he only had 10,000. And then ace, queen calls. And so so now the pot's massive and the turn's a 9. And I'm going like this on the sidelines thinking, I just made the nuts straight. I'm gonna bust 4 people. I'm like, oh. And then, so we flip up the hands. It's jacks and queens. There's like 2 side pots now. And jacks and 9s. And the river was somehow a jack. So 2 guys made a full house. So I would have gone broke. My hand that I was so tilted that I folded would have ended up busting me. Shoo!
I'm so glad to hear that you're results-oriented, just like the rest of us.
I mean, am I results-oriented? Yeah.
Thanks, Phil. Back to you, Ali. I guess we're good.
I guess we're good.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Welcome to the party.
I'm Dave.
How's it going, Dave? How you doing?
How we doing?
I'm 5 blinds.
That looks good to me. You're deeper than me.
So I heard you're.
I've been just mucking
in the world, and
I had one triple up the top pair to get to like 200K, and I've just been folding ever since.
Okay, so
you can't bust if you go card dead.
He's out.
We just had a 4-way all in. Oh, nice. 2 got knocked out.
You're going to be
2 guys river to boat.
You're going to be one. Does he inherit the
Phil
small
folded
blind?
what would have been straight on turn.
You're big blind for sure.
Yeah.
What's up, Maria? How you doing?
500.
Fantastic.
Holy shit, that hand was insane.
Peek at the payouts.
We were
I was shitting
3
my
minutes before the
Draw
break. There were
closer.
26 players.
Dude, I was so
The
nervous.
guy said it's not going to be over in 25
Yeah, it was
minutes. And I said, I'll bet you.
I think. And I got it on the.
We're going to get to 18.
I got the full house.
Newcomer to the table being mic'd up there is Dave May, the founder of
Had a vodka Red Bull. Water.
Average like a third.
Sean Kim also appears to have made a return to the featured table. Jeff Platt making sure to drink his 5K's worth at the open bar before saying goodnight. Just about what you expected coming in, Jamie, thus far? fast and furious?
I think so. It does have the charity tournament feel where you have to gamble or you're just going to get blinded out.
Right.
Yeah, it is your big one. Sorry, you're right.
And way more chatter and more drinking. Like, it's definitely a more fun event than we usually cover.
Certainly makes our jobs a lot easier when we can just sit back and be spectators for the bulk of the action.
I think you and I would both be
I've been mad quiet because I'm so fucking nervous.
Let's not do that.
But now, like, I gotta loosen up. I gotta.
You can make a save.
Actually, he got lucky because he folded a 10, which would have given me straight. But I got a full house. And
I think it'll be fun because that way I can root for you.
Okay, same.
Would have lost it. I would have knocked him out with a full. That would have been nuts.
Don't worry, I'm a fish.
What do you want to say?
My life goals is I just
10,
play with the throw.
One as far as a couple hands earlier. So the dude was like,
I may finish second.
Pro also.
I might have to make a deal. 10's fine.
He's like, when people ask me I'm a pro, like, they don't know. I guess he's never played with like other pros. Like, he's like a prime pro.
Look at the
and he was like,
seating chart.
So they asked me who I played with. I'm like, oh, no, it wasn't really that big or whatever.
I don't want to trade, but if I finish 7th, 8th, or 9th, I'm going to give you 10%.
So then a couple hands later, I'm like, yeah, when people
Interesting. Right now, so I'm like, they just finished the story.
Okay.
Editing it.
I like this proposition.
That was it, but then
if I'm going to back out, I might as well give you something if I finish those 3 spots. I just like having 100% of myself for some reason.
You're betting on yourself. That's confidence.
Do you think that QR code patches are going to be a thing at this WSOP?
I'm not sure why they wouldn't be. By the way, a tweet from StormX here. Whoever said money can't buy happiness clearly never got into crypto. Listen, depending on what side of the trade you're on, it can buy a lot of unhappiness too. That volatility takes its toll.
Feel alive.
Phil Galfond.
Yeah,
I felt on the brink of death.
I mean, you got
quite a few times.
We would love to know your secret, you know? Like, I don't know how your timing's always impeccable. Like, we can't explain it, right? But
Maria back at the feature table.
It's just reading ability. If they're weak.
As the cards get back in the air at this 20 and 40K with a 40K big blind ante level. Every orbit costs you 100,000, so needless to say, even the deepest of stacks are not all that
So if I finish 7th, 8th, or 9th, I'm just giving you a free 10%
here. And what would these QR codes be for, Jamie?
Yeah.
Just to advertise stuff. So like you would use it, you know how sometimes menus are just on it?
Yeah.
But you would just, people would do it for curiosity reasons.
I feel like COVID was a big resurgence for I thought the QR code was dead tech. I was like, no one, it's kitsch, it's dumb.
Just one hand, though.
Just tell me what your domain is.
That's a very important one.
Like, why
that's
would
true,
I ever bother?
because we all did
And yet,
fold until now.
after
so.
COVID and these menus and no touch and all this and all that,
we're used to using it
hear
now.
outside the room.
it has become a little bit more adopted, I would say. Looks like Sean Kim is ready to be the first to spin the wheel here at this level after an R-Dog limp.
And it's probably should have done.
Interesting to see the chip leader actually
Probably would have jammed too wide anyway.
gearing down by open limping in the cutoff.
Somebody want to get knocked out? So 17.
17.
You got enough?
You got enough.
Yeah, but I'm 17.
This is one of the things people have gotten way better at than they were 5 or 10 years ago, is just not dwindling down to such a short stack, knowing when to start shoving and not being so conservative.
We have too many new players.
Maybe it's Snapshove's fault.
No, it's just
Snapchat's fault?
Snap shove.
Oh, Snap.
Playing Max Silver, but people are just pretty decent at knowing what to shove and not clinging so tightly to
Well, let's be
it.
fair, a lot of computing power has been thrown at poker in terms of
Tell
making
them the
it
rule.
very
Have
objectively
the
clear
nice Canadian
where the
cover.
cutoffs are in terms of hands that should be shoving at what depth
For ever
at
since
any
we
given
started on
stage.
table 5, we've been playing every winner has to show at least one card.
Wow.
I'll do it.
You can object, but everybody else is in.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
So
Every hand.
tell me one card?
Every hand we're playing, winner shows one card.
Whoever wins spot has to show one card, which is also good for the stream.
That's fair.
Which is also good for the stream.
Yeah.
I like that.
Cool. I love Zane. I went skiing with him for like
How big are the
place.
I'm Maria, by the
Party
way.
with a lot of
2040.
I'm his party guy in Bangkok. Every time he comes
What
in,
party
I've
can
heard
really big parties. You heard about it?
Can't talk about it. We're mic'd up.
Oh shit.
Off by one.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I'm the Dickish American, I think.
Okay.
Oh.
It stands in pretty profound contrast.
Hard 6 for Rosenkrantz. And he will open to 100,000. 2.5x.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
Sir.
see you.
Tour folds. Chip leader is going to flat with ace queen.
So where do you live then?
Chicago.
So the theme begins to emerge with regards to how our dog
I've
is
been a
going to
couple
be
times.
approaching
I'm actually gonna
I love it, but I haven't spent any.
specific
Oh yeah, that's so cool.
moment in the tournament.
times
Are
I
you
went
okay with it?
Sure.
We went
Yeah, I mean, if
snowboarding
he's
together for
depends
a
what his
whole
objectives
5
are.
days.
If he's not trying to run it
I have
over,
a
he's
house
trying to
in
preserve his
Paramount.
stack in cash.
Well, he knows that there's going to be a lot of
Right.
attrition now,
Is it
Yep.
Eden, Utah?
given a
Utah.
lot of
Like an
sub
hour
10
away
big blind
from
stacks are out
So
there.
we just, we shredded.
And once the
eat
field
for like 3-4
consolidates
like
a
3
little
hours
bit
a
more,
day, and
maybe
then
he
we
will
work the rest.
Where are you home base?
adopt a different strategy.
Once a few more people bust out, people are starting to think about the money in the final table, and having a big stack there wields a lot of power.
They were early adopters.
So I don't know, maybe being a little conservative now is kind of good.
And we were all playing online poker, and the really smart ones was using it to mine Bitcoin like 8-9 years ago. So
Yep.
I wasn't one of those
do
smart
much
ones,
crypto
but I
stuff?
was like, okay, I see what you guys are doing.
I've just recently started to, I mean, I'm basically Bitcoin Latinum, so, I bought like a coin or two on some friends' recommendations, but 99% of my holdings are in
Bitcoin.
What do you
Bitcoin Latin.
Bitcoin Latin. Oh.
Latin. I work
I have a
on
question.
Secret Network.
Can I ask
So
you
I'll
something after the
privacy
game
stuff,
on like the play?
which is why-
I was
Yeah.
seriously
Gotcha.
considering it.
You want to pick one?
We're also hat
Yeah,
manufacturers.
give
I
me
had
the
a king
closest one.
2 and I was big
Nice.
blind in for 80 and I was really just like ready
There's
to
the
shove.
one. I had king
like
Rosenkrantz
Okay.
c-bets 110 and takes
If he
it.
doesn't, if he
That's a
doesn't
fun
raise
one
with a
to
freaking
Be
3,
relieved to see a
I
fold
forgot how
behind
to
it.
play.
Yeah.
I like
King
that.
2, I would have hit
you have?
2 but it was
Oh, you
pre-flop.
would have made
I
2
kind of
pair.
I had my
Oh.
first hand, so I did.
I was like,
Oh,
I'm
what's your
already
first
in
hand?
because of the big
Ace
blind.
queen.
Yeah.
And it's like 40 to 100.
I know what you mean by
60
that.
and I was in for the
Well,
big
he
blind.
killed me earlier.
I was
with
ready
it.
to just do this and just say I call
Yeah.
it quits, but I didn't want to do something stupid on the camera.
All right.
Okay, it shouldn't matter. Do whatever you want. Right?
That's true.
Don't worry about it.
I like the fold because you have enough chips to.
That's what I was thinking. Funny?
Oh.
Rosenkrantz limping in with queen 10 suited and a snap shove from field's pocket 10.
17 left.
And then pocket
9 get
queen
paid.
somehow
I know.
emerged behind
That
him.
was a hard one.
What
to
is
call.
ninth place? 18,000?
Wildly improbable situation here.
I only bought it once, so it's actually pretty interesting to me.
Did you?
Same.
Maria and I bought it twice.
You're there.
Good
no
news for
matter
field
what.
is he has torque
He's just
covered.
blind till the rest of the game, bro.
I got my money in with the ace king suiteds, but
Again.
the 5 balls.
I actually only had $5,000 to my name.
Hey, it could get to like 9
Shipped
in
it
like
into this
5
tournament.
minutes, dude.
I figured go
Not
big or
5
go
minutes.
home.
I hate this.
Wow, Dan, you're in.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I had to.
Oh my
maybe
God,
five.
Daniel did.
That's why I knew it.
Declaring I hate
Flip
this,
'em up.
but he's got the 2 red kings. This should be very easy for Rosenkrantz as he's out of there. And look at this cooler.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That's disgusting.
How do I run into that?
Just coolers all around.
But anybody can get trips. There's
I think there's a
4
side
odds.
putt
Now
for
field
me.
has both of them
queen 10,
covered, so he
No
doesn't need
one
to stand
no
up.
one can get away from
Phil,
his hands.
Now I'm regretting using my one time on a case.
Can I take a photo?
Time.
And
Hey, is it rude
Bayer
to take a
has
photo?
Din
No, it's
covered.
okay. Go ahead.
Of course you take a photo. You can take a video. Good luck.
I thought I had you, and then he just woke up.
In fact, if I were you, I would take a video. You're all
Yeah,
with
take a
kings.
video.
What a bad time to get 10s.
With 9 big blinds. I'll use my one time.
Actually, I think a video
To the
of you.
flop we go.
Well,
All right, that's good. That's good.
I'll take a
Ace
chop.
for
Feel it,
Trey.
Dan.
Oh my
Running
God.
deuce 5 for the
like
chop.
that.
Odds are in my
Are you
favor.
taking pictures or filming?
Filming. I'm gonna get your face in it. I'm gonna get your face in it. I'm gonna get my face
Now
in
you're
it.
in trouble.
Okay, I'll delete it.
Deuce or 5
Hubris.
is good. Why'd you do it?
Nestled right in between all of these pairs.
Second time.
Slides the jack.
Paint. Oh my God, you were
Please no. 4 outs, 1 card.
Red.
4 outs, 1 card.
Oh, why did you tell me that?
1 card.
Oh, it's all right.
It's gonna make it better when you hit it.
It's coming. It's
I'm so
coming.
hungry too.
I feel it.
It's
I
coming.
feel it.
Bink.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Good game, man. Good
I feel
play, man.
very
he's got
relieved.
me.
I feel like I have
still
I think I'm
alive.
not. I think I have
Oh,
lost
yeah, you're,
shit.
you might be in.
I'm gonna be just.
I don't think so.
Tiny.
Oh yeah, you're right. I got a little.
So
I got a little.
You got a little?
I have a little left.
Nice.
And I get.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna,
no
if I
one
win, I'm gonna buy some secret.
busts out here, but
Oh, what a brutal timing.
Like, hey guys, any of you interested in
pretty big blow
coming in? We're like,
inflicted
yeah,
to
why not?
by air stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Run it up. Run it
That's
up.
how we do it.
You're
help
still
me get here.
got plenty of.
No one. You had to wait. You had to wake up.
Give me that.
Except for I think I'm
hand
big
right before
blind
he
now.
left that I doubled up.
There's only one way to play that
Wait,
hand.
I'm big blind.
You are correct. There is
think I
only
would've
one.
forgot.
There's only one way.
There's only one way to play
I have
that
to put
There's only one way.
Oh man, dude.
Fucking
Oh, that would have been nice.
very,
Oh,
very sad.
I thought we were gonna have longer to hang out. I'm gonna be honest.
yeah, man.
Wait, nobody dropped out. That's
No.
amazing.
No.
Yeah.
3 people all in. That the odds of that's
What do I
pretty
have?
low.
2 hands?
Well, to be fair, we lost so many people so quickly that maybe it's balancing a little bit.
That's true.
I got more than I
The
thought.
world's way of saying, hey, let's balance it
Very
out.
rich. And now I am very poor. Not what
Bet the people at home sweat.
What about the people here?
No, come on, man. Nice hand.
Field taking his time before folding that 8-9. Didn't appear to
Yeah.
Good news is,
amuse Tor much.
If I
He was
win, it's
still
probably
licking
good.
wounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How much do you have? 30.
It's so weird. I like
All in.
folding all these hands I would normally
Hellmuth
play
limps the
really
king 10, and
aggressively,
Maria
just
finds
because
something
I
she
wanna
likes. The
bleed
ace
to
tray
ninth place.
suited.
I was like,
Why do you want to bleed ninth place?
like-
Go for the first place.
there's like 40 players left. This hand has like statistically a
Let her move in with
superior odds of
sixes.
winning, but I can't take it.
Phil is just over 5 big blinds to start the
so easy
hand.
to trap
Limps
you.
the
Don't
king
come
10.
tens and jacks
Finds
and
himself in a
You got a lot of chips.
Lucky
now.
timing
tough
for both of
situation
us.
now.
Yeah, but they have a lot more. He has a lot more.
What?
Dude, I get so anxious looking at Maria right now. I cannot look over there. Like, I'm so anxious.
You should feel good now.
Kind of.
Oh, shit.
Is there really any decision here, James?
Oh no, you're right.
For Hellmuth?
I was like,
Granted,
I mean,
40
I
of his
would've just
225 is quite a
jammed.
bit.
I would have
Well,
jammed
given
the
that he
king
didn't do
10.
that,
I don't know. I
The blinds
just
are 20, 40?
I would have jammed, so I don't know what to do now.
you never put yourself in this spot.
No.
All right, I'm all in.
Oh, and it looks like Phil is going to
Oh,
spin
ace-3.
the wheel
That's been
of
winning.
fortune.
Oh,
His
I mean, it's
king
winning,
and
yeah,
10
but
are both live. He's a
been
3-2 dog,
Wow,
heading
I
to
should've
this
went
flop
them
in a
ace.
$500,000 chip pot.
Thank you.
Good luck.
GL.
luck.
Good luck.
don't put a queen out.
The battle of the pros.
Here comes the flop. It is ace 10-9. Top pair against middle pair.
I should have moved in this time. I didn't think Maria would move in that line. Well, actually, I did. That's why I called.
You said I'm the easiest to trap, Phil. I'll put it in all
I'm
day.
supposed to trap you with an ace-10 here. There's not that many hands I would limp with that aren't.
I hear you.
Aces and threes now take the king off the board for Phil, so he's in 2-outsville.
Nice hand.
What are you doing? Oh, there's one more odds. No, I'm bad at this game, so I read the table wrong. I apologize. I read the table wrong.
For sure coming.
Here comes the river. It is a 7, and it's the end of the road for Phil Helllmuth.
I'm here for
beloved
the
by
just
about everybody in here who's kind of living the dream, having a chance to play with him.
Good game. All right, good luck, guys.
Yeah, thanks. I feel like an asshole.
Good game, man. We'll talk startups.
You're an ass on TV.
Good hand,
I'm an
Maria.
asshole on TV. It's because I'm so bad at the game. I didn't recognize
I'm not limping with
odds.
like Jack. Not 10 or something.
Oh, I want to shoot myself right now. That's so embarrassing.
You did what everyone here wanted to
I'm
do.
not gonna lie, it was quite funny. You saw, you should have seen his reaction.
I didn't want to beat.
No,
I just wanted to.
it was pretty funny.
I did.
From an outsider's perspective.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've been drinking a little too much. And so when I looked at the board,
I kind of laughed a bit. You know?
I hope it's not on broadcast. Fuck me, dude.
Oh,
they're all on broadcast.
He meant it when he said he thinks I'm super easy to trap. Like he just thinks I'm super laggy. But I'm not. I mean,
I'm laughing at myself.
So funny.
Okay.
20, 40. There's that.
So feature table carries on, 8-handed now.
Damn it.
I have to remember how math works. Give me a moment.
I'm happy I'm rolling around. It's like, dude, Dan, you're an asshole.
Oh my god.
I'm that guy right now. That's why I don't.
I have way worse FOMO now. I love this part of the tournament when everyone is just so short.
Oh, she's trying to get me to drink too.
Why do you love it?
It's fun, just like gamble.
I've been chugging.
It's not fun when you're the one that has to gamble.
I like it. I like shoving and feeling alive.
Dan, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
if
I
the
guess
10 came on the river, I
the
would have
stress
blamed
of
you
multiple
for it.
decisions in
Really?
any given
Yeah,
hand is removed.
No, okay. No,
It's like,
I was telling him that
play
I'm
post
so
flop,
bad
what's
at the
that?
game and I'm drunk.
Tor
So I
deciding
read the
king
table
5
wrong.
offsuit
I
is
thought you
likely
didn't
to be
have
better
outs.
than whatever the hand is he's going to get in the
I
big
would not have, no matter
next
what
time
happened,
around. So he calls all in under the gun. Unfortunately for him, our dog is woken up with a couple of red jacks. Makes it 300,000.
Good luck. Oh, that sucks too.
Good luck, guys.
And Matthew Field
have a live card.
has found something he wants to play with, and he decides the king 9 is the hand.
No.
Guys block each other's outs.
You may.
All right.
Devastating
Outs,
outcome
cards.
for
Let's
get her
Tor,
30 what?
I'm not
who's in for
feeling
the main,
great.
but not the bulk of the chips on the side.
I feel
Maybe
like
2 5s will come.
you're unlucky against that.
I mean, you
never know.
You've outlined the
10 jack
only
queen.
thing that can happen.
10 jack.
Hey, 5-5 deuce.
I could chop with a king, maybe. We'll see. Anything's possible.
Here comes the flop.
Wow.
King Queen 6.
That's so dirty.
And
Bigger cards, please.
You need
both
2 big cards.
of his opponents have outflopped
Or
him.
queen.
I'm fine with the
The
5.
story for our
I'm fine
dog.
with the 5.
10 would be interesting.
Fine with the 5. I just
Please
need to
don't
win the rest.
beat me.
Hold. 6.
The
Okay,
turn
I
pairs
like
the board,
that card
and
a
now
lot.
it is a chop
Yeah.
between
I will
Bayer
tell you, I
and
love that card.
Field
Yep.
as
Don't
it
say
stands
nothing.
now.
I just want another.
Obviously, Field can draw to the
Keep it low.
9
I just want
for a
one more
hogger.
I'm fine with the chop.
Blackjack.
Hold.
That's chop.
And 6 is full of kings.
Big
All
chop.
right.
Right.
Big chop.
Well, shit.
Let's go, Tor.
Yeah, you've run okay. Yeah, you've run okay.
Yeah.
I was so sure one of you guys were gonna,
All right.
you know. But I'm very happy you
I'm
guys
a
are
chair.
here.
Thanks for the chop.
No worries.
Thank you for the respectful chop.
How many? You had 30
I'm rooting
chips,
for
right?
this table.
I had
Should put
30K.
it- That's the main
Well,
pot
I
that you
hope
guys
the
will
last
top.
night
This is your
people-
side
We're gonna
pot.
split that.
Table.
So
3 tables left still, right?
Huh?
They have too many chips over there.
They have. Because I lost like a.
I think there's way more chips.
I lost like
You
a
know the math, right?
680K
Do I
hand
jam
from one of the players
the
over
king
there.
5
So
there
he
or
has
wait
like
for the big
millions
blind?
of
I think you jam it.
Is it kind
Yeah, I mean, what you had
Knock
30.
2 people
less-
out with
less than
so
one big
close
Yeah, you
to
have-
final
yeah.
table.
A king is.
Yeah, actually, that would be
one face.
There's only
gotta do
6.
it.
Yeah.
16 left?
Yeah. I could have got us closer there. If only.
Yeah, ideally you knocked him out.
I was cheering for you
Actually,
with the jacks. I was like, you know,
the last
keep her up for us.
Oh yeah, I was like, 2 more people out.
Exactly.
Are we
I
gonna
was
try to jam one more in? You got 30 seconds.
like, come on, let's get in
I
there.
think probability-wise, they had like a
because-
80%.
because I'm gonna get wiped on this
percent.
Before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they had 2
Yeah,
outs.
You're
Can I put it in very
They
slow?
were
You're gonna triple up on this hand.
The only way
They
is
were
if
messing each other up too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
I'm short. Sorry.
All right.
Which way do
So
I do
yeah,
it? Which
40
way do
in
I
the
do it?
40,
Yeah.
40 in the ante, and then the 35 on the big, right? It's ante. Just you put the 40. Okay.
Big blind first?
Yeah. So
Okay.
that means you put the. Yeah. So big blind 40, 35 in the ante.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're all in?
Yeah, I'll be just as surprised as you. That's okay. I have pizza coming, so if this is the one.
Do you? I'm jealous.
Special delivery. You want to be nice.
Like a single slice
How do
or
you
a whole
drop
pie
the mic?
I don't know. If it's a whole pie, I'll be right back.
Nice.
I haven't looked, so I can't make any promises.
I gotta go to the restroom. Can you turn off my mic?
You gotta do your thing.
All right, thank you.
Nice. Healthy bet.
I gotta be live. I haven't looked.
Should have went all in with the 6.
Have you looked?
I haven't looked, no.
This would be a good time. Oh no. Now I have to look.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know what I have. How live am I?
Good luck, Tori. You're probably pretty live.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
Okay.
By air.
Better than I expected.
I had 3-7.
In the big blind.
I'm live. That's what I heard.
Sure are.
Yeah. Good luck.
Maybe I should have called you there.
Looks like he was all in, courtedy of that ante he
What'd you
had to pay.
3-7. No.
Having fun.
She's gonna
Gamble.
she's gonna jam so much.
So Maria's raised
Deuce.
from the cutoff, leaves her heads up with the jack deuce.
That looks like it is.
And it's
Okay,
a
I'm
wheel
live.
draw
Okay.
now.
I like it. No
Roll
redraws,
some.
please. 4 clubs.
I would have been ahead.
Four of
Oh yeah,
clubs.
you got
No
3-7,
redraw.
right?
Yeah.
No redraw.
You should have went all in.
I know.
I just want to stay a little longer. Yes.
Whoa!
Wow. You called it.
The one card off the deck. Chop's live.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll take a chop.
I feel like
I'm
that's
so
fair.
glad
You
it
got a
wasn't.
chop.
I'm so glad it wasn't the redraw card.
So
I'm glad that was not the
40.
redraw card. I hit both outs.
Wow.
All right. Chip, comma, chair. All right.
Let's go.
Hard to kill.
We're still in this.
Still here.
By air, showing
That's why
some
you called it one
resiliency
card.
there.
I gotta eat.
You have a break?
Are we on break right now?
Yep.
Oh.
Are we coloring?
Feeling
Yeah,
pretty
the
good.
5Ks, I think.
5 for the 25s.
Yeah.
I'd like to win this run.
But perhaps dampered will those sentiments be as a result of this color up, which is going to further dilute the value of his stack as we head to the 25 and 50K blind level with our dog sitting up top, still over $1 million in front of him. Dan Din, 615, sort of a 3-horse affair from 2nd through 4th. Sean Kin with 490, and then David May and Matt Field, 6-7, tight cluster. And by air, $135. It's going to be
We
about
are
2.5
sadly
blinds.
standing here with Phil Helllmuth, just busted out. You tanked for a while with King 10. I know you're not glad you called, but was it the right call?
I have to call. There's no way I can get away from it. I made a mistake. The blinds are too high, so I'm sitting on, 5 big blinds, 5.5 big blinds. So I have to shove with King 10, then she folds, and I'm still in there. So it was a mistake. It's good though because I'm playing a whole series of tournaments here, the U.S. Poker Open in 2 weeks, and it was, like if you're going to mess up here, it's not so bad. And then, whatever. I was still not in that bad of shape to win that hand, so.
So Maria was already all in on that hand, right?
Well, I limp with King 10, and then she moved in from the small blind. But I know that she's, I didn't think she had much, and I was right. But she did have me beat. But Maria's very aggressive, and I should have been limping with if I'm gonna limp, I need to limp with a pair of 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, or whatever. If I'm gonna try to trap her. So that's why it was a mistake. To me, it's just an easy move in there, and I made a mistake. But I could have won that. I was almost 45%.
It almost seems like your range is capped with that limp, though.
Well, yeah, there's not many. I'm not limping with 7-8 suited ever, or 9-10 suited, because I only have 5.5 bigs. So I have to have something pretty strong. And so best case scenario for her is she runs in a king 10, king queen, king jack. I don't like her raise, actually. I think she can call there, and then she busts me, then she gets a much bigger favorite. But that's, you know.
But we're not going to be results oriented anymore, right? That was the last hand.
That's not results oriented.
I know.
I should have moved in. I don't like her move in.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's all good.
So what's going on for the rest of the night? I know that you have a tent and a sleeping bag in the High Limit Lounge at the Aria. Is that where you're going to be tonight for all the fans?
I think I'm supposed to stop by Top Golf. I think as part of, you know, I think that they want me to stop by Top Golf. So unless that event already happened, I'm probably going to pop in over there. And yeah, I do love Aria High Limit, but I'm probably going to rest tonight. You know, I fly home tomorrow.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Phil. It was a pleasure interviewing you multiple times tonight. Always nice seeing you. Back to you, Ali.
Thanks, Veronica. And obviously, Phil, ever entertaining, will be missed. Perhaps not by those who are hoping to take down this tournament, however, as he is a real foe and someone to contend with, as evidenced by his 16 World Series of Poker bracelets across multiple disciplines and eras in poker. He doesn't get the love that he deserves as we glance at the tournament format. I'm not going to make you read it again, Jamie.
I was prepared.
Were
I've
you?
spoken very few words today, but yeah, this 2022 StormX Invitational, 5K buy-in, 5K re-entry. We are at the end, basically, getting really close to the final table, and it's a hyper with 20-minute levels. So we're going to see a lot of all-ins and a lot of casualties pretty fast.
There will be blood. Quarter, 50-50, level 12.
100.
That's 100?
100 to play.
Now, if you end up with a greasy hole card, you can thank Tor Bayer because pizza,
Thank you, Dan.
without the napkin
I appreciate
technique,
it. Oh, actually.
like you got to fold in half and go napkin
Yes.
if
It's
you're
only
going to
right.
pizza
Don't forget,
while
Maria
playing.
and Dave top 5.
We're going to show one card down to the final
Like
table.
the
We're gonna
only
keep that
worst
going.
food
I'm a big fan of. I
is
want the
chicken
people
wings.
at the table I
Yeah,
play
you
with
can't
the
do
longest,
that.
just 'cause, you
With
know,
Or
you
like
get
ribs.
one
If you go drumettes
Oh my God.
Yeah.
with the
Change
napkin
color.
on the little joint bone there at the, the nub, then you're
All in.
okay.
Yeah.
But even then, it's
Yeah.
it's bad.
Wrap up.
I may or may not have drizzled
You're up
ranch
in your
onto a
stacks
whole
dirty.
card once, thinking I was doing it the right way.
Do you remember the horrific video of the guy eating salad with his hands at the table?
I do not.
That's a real thing. It was at WSOP. I'm pretty sure he was patient 0 for COVID.
What's the count?
Salad with your hands?
Yeah.
275.
Who was this troglodyte?
I don't know.
275.
Surprised I didn't date him.
Are you having
Oh, Kerstetter giving us an inlet
I'm going to win.
to her
No,
current
remember we
dating
talked about
woes.
this.
No, no.
You're going to get second.
No, change my mind.
I don't make good decisions when I'm hungry. Okay.
I feel that.
Well, the good news is that your right pant leg appears to be very absorbent.
Is he wiping his hands on his face?
Complete pant rub was, I mean, it was rigorous too.
You want to see one card, right? Is that the rule?
One card.
Yeah,
Just
why?
one. You
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 pick.
can pick.
Left. Your left. Your left. Ooh.
Nice. 3.
By the way, let's not
I like
sleep
that
on
one.
the first activity from
That's a fun
David May there.
Spicy.
A 9-3 offsuit rip.
You guys don't know what the
Okay,
other card is?
welcome aboard.
Favorite hand?
It looked like he wanted to show the
Oh,
other one.
one's you, I can't lie, right? I can't lie, right?
These orbits are expensive.
Pocket.
I mean, you can lie.
Ooh, it's
you
a
just lie
healthy
on
min
camera.
cash
Never-
for anyone who's in for one
You're
bullet.
an asshole.
I'm in for 100.
King 10.
You'd be pretty fortunate to be in
that's
for
like-
one bullet the
Yeah.
way that these beats were flowing. But I'm sure there's plenty of players who are in exactly that situation. Panning out to the outer table where it appears David Williams has put together a noteworthy stack. Blocking our view of it, but trust
much
us,
is it?
it's there. Meanwhile, May improves to pocket deuces. His all-in sheds the pocket fours, which had him in a world of hurt, but not going to be able to say the same
Okay,
about
we
Rosenkratz's
dance.
jacks, who says,
There's a struggle
let
to
us
the top
waltz.
9.
Pocket threes also involved there.
Limp in.
Easy fold
Limp it in.
for Field and Bayer.
Okay.
And so the duck hunt begins for David May, who is all in and destroyed right now.
Back.
I'm dead.
Never say never.
Yeah, 2 outs.
Thank you.
You have 1 live flush.
Your pick to win the event.
Deuces.
Sitting pretty right now,
1
JK.
live flush and a 2.
That's all you need.
Straight.
My stomach would turn if I see 3 diamonds right now.
To the flop we go. Ace, deuce, 6. Bottom set you very much.
That's the banks.
It was preordained by the gambling gods.
Rosenkrantz does not have a spade. 2 outs. Was twice, now just once.
This is a 6 table.
925K hanging in the balance. Can Jay get lucky? He can't.
You had to play that.
Sorry,
way.
dude.
Good hand.
Not eliminated. Still has 200,000 in front of him.
Oh, you're still in?
For David May.
I'm rooting for you.
What a fortunate
Some
bit
of
of
us
timing
just,
that was. He
you
gets
don't
away
have
with
a
the
lot to live for, but
9-3
we're
off,
living
then gets away with deuces against jacks.
Oh yeah, we were original table, yeah.
I feel very guilty.
How many hands I got?
I feel
1,
like
2, 3, 4, 5.
whenever I'm rooting for someone, they
I
just
got 5 shots.
get
Am I
dusted.
big blind?
I was like, my pick to win. Boom, deuced.
You're a broom rider.
Yeah.
Should I start rooting for my enemies?
25.
I feel like that's pretty smart.
You should
Adjustment.
Start checking for warts on your nose and clicking heels.
Just in time.
That's what you should
50-50.
start doing.
I can afford it now. I was pretty
Just
broke.
always makes me think of Monty Python. How do we
did it
know if
right,
she's
right
a
before you
build a
won.
bridge out of a?
Yeah. The draws are randomized, and then they.
What was
pick
the
from
Salem
random
trials?
draws.
If they
She
drown, they
floats.
weren't?
Yeah, if they
Right.
if she drowns and she wasn't a witch, and you go, oh darn. If she floats, you gotta kill her 'cause she's a witch.
Right.
3% chance that he has a higher probability.
They didn't really think that one through.
Thank you.
Ace King for Rosenkrantz.
Feel bad for the guy though, but still rooting for you.
Might pique Sean Kim's interest, and he'll be all too happy to go up against King Queen, but he was happy to go up against 2 deuces with Jack, so how'd that work out?
Chips there, right?
Now, will May do some gunslinging with this King 10? Asking for a count. Really not the sort of hand that should be even considering.
Okay, hold.
And
Good luck.
into the muck it goes. So Ace King against King Queen, good spot. Been here before.
King 10? Oh yeah, you're dominated. That's hard.
I mean, for small stack.
I mean, you haven't
Yeah.
Not great.
by a decent amount, I would say.
I mean, you have 2 face cards. You gotta kind of just shove now. Ace in anything.
I'm just gonna.
How's that pizza?
Almost gone. I needed it.
Flop is ace, 8-5, and perhaps a measure of justice
Even
for
non-heart jack.
Rosenkrantz. Though the King of Hearts, well, the King of Hearts is his, so no need to call it out. And now King
hand
Queen
is over.
draws
Yeah,
dead, so a
Sean's
$500,000
left over.
headed his way.
Doing it.
Gut punch
You're doing
for
it.
Sean
Doing
Kim.
it. You got it. Still alive. Hang on.
You know you got me covered, right?
The run out.
I'm sorry.
Hanging around.
Oh my god.
Hanging around.
I wonder how that table's doing.
Just go all in, no look.
I can tell you how many players they have.
Yeah.
Oh man.
These are.
And there's a look at David Williams' stack.
That is a lot. What are we working with there?
Many heaping tablespoons of
1.5.
chips.
That's about 2 million, it looks like.
It's going to sound a little silly at first, but hopefully you agree with me that there are those who really have demonstrated a better ability with respect to professionals in poker to navigate against recreational play in contrast to some of their peers who really can have a tough time getting outside of that headspace of playing against fellow pros.
This is
Yeah.
a big move.
I was going to say that
can
earlier
either
with Maria
bleed
folding
to
that ace-queen
5 more
pre-flop.
places,
Yeah.
That it's just
or
a slightly
still
tighter
big.
fold than I would
Man,
expect.
way
But if
too
you
big
have
to
a
not do
huge
this.
edge over the rest of the field at your table,
My
you
hand
should
is
probably
big.
fold.
What'd you pick
Right.
up this
You just
time?
don't
My hand
need
is
to
big.
gamble in the same
Yeah. How much is that?
manner that you would perhaps against
If it's
other opposition.
LAPC right now, she'd probably take the gamble.
Right.
I'm too big too.
Well,
like,
out of the hijack, Tor moved all in for 125,000 with this king jack. He promptly got 3-bet by R-Dog, who he has beat. Dog has queen 10 suited, and then the best of the 3 holdings, which dominates Spires king jack, belongs to Daniel Din,
But like I figured I had
who is all in with the ace jack suited.
You're good because
yes,
you
2
have more
flush
chips.
draws.
Yeah.
That's twice as much as
Just
anybody
the good
else
news for Dog is that both of his cards are live.
Yeah, it's always nice.
How do you not have ace 10 there?
But they also would lend to some straight possibilities for the opposition.
Only want to beat him.
If he were to connect, nobody hits a pair on the 8-high board, so the ace jack.
I mostly just want to beat him.
Looking good.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, when you beat him, you beat me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Actually, a king could come and you're still
get
good.
a king. I don't mind losing.
Is that what you're rooting for?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Oh my God.
Dog has both of these
I
guys
need an
covered,
ace.
and
Could you please?
Binks, Lady Luck
I'm out.
on the turn.
No way.
Do I still have my one time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Needs to fade a
club.
king
Can you still do another buy-in?
or an ace.
No.
That'd be amazing.
All right, good game.
And he's done just
I
that.
had
So
to.
a
I
double
had to.
elimination here at the feature table.
Good game.
R-Dog up to almost 2
Good playing
million.
with you, man.
Nice playing with you, Dan.
I was thinking of folding and just blinding my way to top.
It's you.
But,
Dan was so.
I can't believe this.
but I felt like I would. Being top 9 isn't as
Yeah,
top 5.
Except against me.
No, you
You're
beat
playing
me
to
like
win
every
and you
time.
had a good hand, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
My lowest total was 35K.
Has anyone told him?
Later or earlier
Doesn't
on?
Like pretty early.
All right, I was
I'm
down
not
to
gonna
30.
do it.
Actually, like
Final table.
before I joined this table.
I lost an
I
all
have
in
no
the
idea. I'm
first,
down
like,
for
hour.
whatever.
Okay.
And I was
I have
down
your
to like
contact.
30K.
I'm going to poker the golf thing or something.
Oh yeah, come up. Yeah,
Okay, I'll
I'm
see
there.
you later tonight.
For sure.
Am I under the gun, as they say?
As they say in this game, but they still call it under the gun even after
Take
all
me
this
out?
time that you've.
So how am I going to take you out?
All in.
Oh, over and over again?
Yeah.
It's like some scary amount of chips.
Yeah. Too rich for
What's
my
the count?
blood.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not yet.
What's the count?
Not yet.
Fold.
Jay ripping it in with the king-queen, and this time May decides to fold. So obviously recognizes the difference between moving all in and calling it off. No fold equity when you're involved in the latter.
Yeah. All right.
We got to be getting pretty close now, Jamie, to our final 9, provided that's where we will break down to a final table.
Yep, should be down to around 12.
Yeah.
As you see the players looking over at the other table.
Right.
Here you go. Just take each other out.
That's 5.
Unfortunately for the players, though, most of them can't really afford to worry about what's going on at the other table if they hope to have any playable sort of stack, let alone a stack at all. They've got to get busy doing their own dirty work.
Field and Kim are going to blind out in just 2 rotations.
And we see yet another all-in, this time from Field with the queen 5.
I mean,
We will see.
And he was just about to post half of his stack in the next hand, so I like this shove.
Can't do it.
Whoa. Woo. Good luck.
Me too.
And Rosenkrantz out of the big blind will call.
All right.
And
either
somehow
this
that
hand or
king
next
9
hand.
is
What do you think,
best
Maria?
hand here.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't really have that many.
I had 2 so next hand I was all in regardless. So I think queen. It was close, but I think it was probably the right call. Good luck, my friend.
You too.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my 3rd time.
Early stand up here. Can he dodge elimination yet again?
Oh.
It looked like for a moment that he might, but that 5 is followed by a king. So Rosenkrantz 82% right now.
One time. Give me that queen. Bink.
Paint, not the right stuff though. One
It's
last
too quiet
time.
in here.
Yeah.
It did get a little quiet.
Queen.
Oh.
More paint, but it is the king. So trips for Rosenkrantz.
Hey, dude.
We'll
Good game.
It's a pleasure.
Take care, buddy.
draw the curtain on Matthew Field's outing.
Good game, Maria. Yeah, pleasure.
Quick round of goodbyes. And
Move this
yet
one.
one notch closer to our final table, which is the money bubble.
Have 5 more. You can do it, man. You're almost there.
Someone has to go out over there. What's going on? Playing today.
Yeah. Am I the big blind here?
You're in. I'm in all the way.
No, no, it's me. It's me.
Oh.
At least you got one last one.
Strategy. You want to play combining 10 or combining 9?
I think we're on the bubble.
Oh, is it just 10 left?
No, it's
Or no,
it's
6.
11.
They have
It's
6
11.
here, yeah. Getting there, though.
The membrane's in sight. Now, I love our production team, don't get me wrong, but that angle there
That was not very helpful.
serves little to no purpose other than simply being able to count heads.
Raise.
All right.
Dose of sexiness in the small blind.
125 I need?
125 total.
Oh, total. Okay.
It's
So,
Jay.
Need 75.
Makes it just north of the min raise open. Our dog still interested with the Jack-8 suited. 300 in the middle, to the flop we go. Ace in the window, all spades. Total air for our dog here.
All spades.
Should quite quickly find a fold.
150.
No messing around.
Let's see.
No ammo.
Okay.
Ooh. Good card. Is that right? I'm big blind, right?
I'm small.
Get some change here. Oh, what's a
That
big
is
one?
almost
Ah,
blindingly
25, right?
fluorescent
You want
orange.
some change?
I like it.
Call it tangerine.
Tangerine.
No. It's 50?
Yes.
So I'm not gonna look.
125.
Good luck, sir.
Okay.
Our dog likes to just
He's
cooperate
already all in.
and try to knock this
Now,
player out.
Kim is in the big blind, but he's already all in with these 2 black jacks.
Has he looked at it yet?
I'm not sure.
Wow, we know a secret.
Ace 9 Trey, and our dog has got top 2 as he outflops the 2 jacks.
No, that's not.
Interesting.
And it appears Kim does know what he has because he's leaning over to the crew saying it's bad for me. But maybe
You
it's
don't
just
care
because
about
dog's
the
betting.
ace?
Wait, I forgot what I had.
Decent amount of equity for Rosenkrantz here, by the way, along with that Dead money from Kim, but good fold by Jay.
Which one do you want to see?
Oh, you got to show them both.
Oh,
He
yeah.
saves 300,000. Granted, he could have
good hand
turned a heart.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually caught a good hand from your big blind, right?
Glad he bet.
Ace coming out, dude. Can I go to the bathroom?
I said Jay had a decent amount of equity, obviously, against the ace-9, as we know.
Oh, my God.
He did not have
I think
equity,
that's
and now
Yeah.
Sean Kim has no outs. Ace is full of 9s.
Good game, Sean.
Thanks.
And
It's nice to
Hey.
play with you.
Yeah, good game. Good playing with you.
Are you going to be out later?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you out. Have a
our
drink.
dog
So it's a
closing
break
in on
now,
that
right?
2
Yeah,
million
I think
chip
we have a
barrier.
break at the final.
We're on the final table already.
That's
Wow.
final table,
That's
right?
final table.
Yeah.
Sean Kim
Perfect timing. I
Yeah.
closing in
Yo,
on that.
dude, thanks.
Did it.
Oh.
Top
got
golf
us final
day.
table.
Dream
I
still
know.
alive.
I know.
The 1-2 dream still alive.
Say goodbye to the CPO over at
Don't mind
Kajam.
being
I'm
third.
feeling it too, for sure.
Don't you be shoving no ace-10 next time, though.
We lost one player on each table, which means we avoided hand for hand. None of you are the bubble. We're on the final table, and congratulations, you're all in the money. Oh, shit.
Wow. On the same exact hand, the outer table lost a player, and as such, no hand-for-hand action is necessary. And
Oh, I think we lost Tom Martell, though. Bummer. He's a director of biz ops for Lowell Esports.
We have a break now, right?
Super
A real
nice
break?
guy.
Like a
Rest in
20
peace.
minute.
Okay, good, because
Do we have a
fuck,
break, Paul?
I'm tired.
Okay.
Maria Ho and David Williams will be amongst the final table combatants. We'll be back soon.
CJ McCollum. I'm the StormX Crypto Fairy. Saw you were doing some online shopping, so I thought I'd come on down and grant you some free cryptocurrency.
For real?
For real, for real. Look, it's simple. With StormX, you can shop for the things you were gonna get anyway. Sneakers, games, flights, more sneakers, anything, and you'll get free crypto cash back.
That's smart. I like that.
Let's download the StormX app and get you some free crypto rewards.
You got sauce on my phone.
Ah, that sucks. StormX, it's as simple as shopping. Download the app and start your crypto cashback journey today.
He just played 40 minutes without doubling up, and he's the happiest man in the room right now. Matt Berkey, how are you doing?
I'm so tired of you already. Why do we do this?
Because we want to hear your bust-out hand.
Ace-8 versus ace-10, blind versus blind. I had 4 blinds.
Did you enjoy yourself in the tournament, Matt?
I did, actually. I busted my first bullet in a spot where I reshoved and a limper flipped a coin to decide whether or not to call. He called and he beat me.
This is the best kind of tournament. You're describing heaven to me for a poker player.
Well, yeah, when you win.
What are you up to next? When's the next tournament?
The 10 million guarantee at the win, so I'll go there either now or tomorrow.
Well, thank you so much for showing up, and thank you for donating your 2 bullets to the prize pool. We appreciate it.
Good luck, everyone.
It's not a game at your kitchen table. It's the very best in the world, competing at high stakes all over the world. It's the PokerGO Tour, featuring 150 high roller events from January to December.
I came in first. Oh my goodness.
With a unique ranking system based on buy-in and number of entrants, players earn points as they battle against poker's elite. After the last hand is dealt, capping off a rigorous schedule of tournaments, just one player can say he or she is the PokerGO Tour champion. The PokerGO Tour, making and breaking millionaires.
Yep. It feels like you're trying to bail water out of a rowboat with a hole in the hull when you're playing a turbo.
With
It's
a
like,
spoon.
right. You know, you just got a little teaspoon, you're tossing water over the edge, and wow, welcome to the table, Yo Viral. I believe this was similar in nature
Malek, how was your last table? Was
to the
it
first
fun?
hand that Schwan was dealt. Was it aces?
Aces, I think, yeah.
Yeah,
not
bad. You want
She's
some
had them
chips
twice
for-
already?
from them, so
Now I'm
give
trying
it
to think.
these
No,
guys.
Maybe
she
it
had
wasn't
ace
her.
queen versus aces.
Who was it that got aces their first hand when they showed up at the table?
Because you said bring your own aces, and I can't remember.
Who was that?
I don't know. I'm so drunk.
I'm like a goldfish. Oh, wow. Well played. See what you did there. Jack 10 tray here. Open ender for
The guys are slowly going to get ratioed at this table. Like, let's just bring like 2 or 3 more women here. We're good to go.
I haven't heard that term in this context, to be honest. Do you know what it means in social media? 'Cause
Yeah,
I just
like
learned
when people basically like outweigh the the negative responses or positive.
Yeah, or the comments outweigh the like.
Yeah.
Betting a call of 24,000 as we are down to heads up. Very clean looking turn. 108,000 in the middle. Gilbert.
Are you
his
a pro?
eyelids a workout.
We'll see. That is such a good answer. You have no idea how good of an answer that is because you're keeping all of us guessing.
No free info for you.
Exactly. Sean, I think that happened to like one of Biden's tweets recently. Like somebody, it like happened to someone really big recently, and then I think a lot of people were like, "Oh, right, like." Oh shit.
Bet
yeah,
call
like,
of 27,000 on the turn. Put an extra 54 into the middle, and
it's
Shrivatsa fails to improve. Presumably, will be folding to whatever this river sizing is from Johan.
Ooh.
I like the sound effects.
Expensive.
That triumvirate there on your screen.
58 players left.
So is it
Founder of Litecoin.
Can you tell me one?
Man who's got
nice. Yeah.
TikTok on his resume as I think it was product development.
Oh, okay.
And then
Oh,
founder of StormX.
I do?
Are
Okay,
you
cool.
Simon?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, okay, cool.
I saw, and yeah.
8?
You're viral on Twitter.
Gotcha.
Srivatsa just running so bad. Basically after the color up break, I feel like he's been involved with the second best hand almost every time.
Hasn't gotten too out of line though. He's sort of managed to minimize the damage.
Saves him 6 big blinds. There's not much more damage he could have withstood.
Right, 41,000 left. But I mean, in the pots in which he's chosen to participate when he's been beaten, he's not just punted, you know.
Right.
So 30?
And you have some origins? The name?
Turkish.
35?
There you go. Very good.
I like the ambiance.
I know.
Now this is
Well, Shrivatsa makes the call. Now 80,000 in the middle, just 22 behind, and a beautiful 10-high rainbow
I wind it
board.
in for him.
You did.
Turkish type.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh. Merit? No?
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, it's the big hotel and casino where they play the tournaments, like the big.
Where is it? In Istanbul?
It's in no, in the Turkish part of Cyprus.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
No. Is it nice?
Very nice.
Good.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're gonna organize in 2 months.
Our dog with the backdoor royal draw.
Oh, well, are you going?
2 overs, of course.
And,
Price is right for him to make the call. 118 in the middle. The turn is clean for the ace-10.
All the stuff.
Now,
Yeah.
all Shrivatsa needs to do is
Nerede
fade a
takılıyor?
king.
Aşkım, huh?
He is able to, as the board pairs on the end. Good thing that turn card wasn't a club.
I live in Hermosa.
Oh, so close. Yeah. Oh, amazing. Yes, I'm so sorry.
How long have you been in Playa?
Like 3 years now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good hand. Yes, sir.
Discipline laydown from Maria. Just a 4.5 big blind shove from our dog.
I could totally believe you're gonna go all in with 6-9, so it's. I gotta.
For the story.
It was kind to me before. So.
Aces have just been everywhere tonight. I mean, it's just improbable frequency.
Like if you come down to this
okay.
Hermosa or Manhattan.
I don't know. I thought you had.
No, I usually ride on the coastline.
Oh. Simon, the only customer, he can well afford to do it.
Okay.
How long have you
4-to-1
been on
favorite
the
is.
Just 2 years. I lived in Vegas.
I'm a believer
I'm
now.
from LA, but then I moved to Vegas and then I moved back.
Nice.
So.
I almost didn't believe
beautiful,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a hidden gem down there.
And it's like you're so insulated. It's like it's so easy to just
Oh my
stay in
God.
that area and just not go anywhere.
Yeah.
You know?
We don't ever go anywhere.
Yeah.
We just stay in a little bubble.
For sure.
Oh.
Got shot straight draw.
Where is it?
Where did you live?
At Playa del Rey.
Playa del Rey.
Yeah.
Okay. I live at Playa Vista.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you live?
Right behind me.
Yeah. Awesome. I love it.
Wait, Sean, where do you?
Oh.
Playa Vista.
Now additional outs have been acquired, courtesy of the turn.
3.
These aces have a little bit of a sweat, no doubt about it. And the 6 is clean, so
Nice hand.
Ardog with a much needed double breathes a sigh of relief.
Yeah, that'll get your heart rate going with the all-in.
I didn't say anything.
And then I know you're being
I
honest.
couldn't keep him. He was so good.
Is he the guy who did the sex tape?
No, that was with my spectacles, which were on my head.
Oh, you were wearing them.
No shit, Sherlock.
I'm just saying.
What are spectacles?
I didn't watch it. I don't know these things.
You were the
ask
one that
me.
brought up the spectacles.
Should we
but I
watch the
didn't-
tape?
I didn't
I'll
see
pull it
No.
up.
Now you say you didn't see it.
Why are you so crude?
I never saw it.
What kind of stuff are you
Misread.
watching on a daily basis?
PokerGo Live.
Playing for the home team.
PokerGo.
I don't know where the camera is. I'm just like,
Just have to pan to each of them.
I know, it's like camera 1, camera 2.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cameras.
Wings World?
There is a lot of cameras, I know. They'll give me some airtime for secret if I make it clear that PokerGo Live is the best investment of money that you can make as a poker aficionado.
Good luck, brother. Flip them up. This is a two-card flip, not a
I would have thought you would
It
say
is a two-card
poker
Flip them up, boys. If you're
First
on.
one.
is the best investment you can make.
Wow, he trapped you. Look at that. He just caught his ace king
It's
suited.
oh, wow.
Trappy.
So he absolutely
Not a very
is the
good
best,
race.
right?
Yeah.
Well,
Or a
ace
flop.
king's the best race. Ace king's a 2.5 to 1 favorite.
Yeah.
The ace king
Clubs are
suited
Clubs,
gets
yeah.
3-bet by Field,
Clubs are
who
live.
is in trouble with his ace jack,
That's a
and
lot
now
of
the
diamonds.
10-9 of diamonds
This is
adds
like
to
a
Field's woes.
Stack of diamonds dead.
King, the all-in player,
You have
though.
the same 3 outs.
Yeah. He needed.
Queen, king, runner.
It's just over if a diamond hits.
Okay, that's probably
Ace
not
king
good.
still in front.
Well, unless
Very
he gets
simple.
a jack.
You have 3
Yes.
outs. He has 41 outs.
It's 50-50. He either wins or he loses.
Some people would say 41 to 3. Others might say 50.
50-50.
It wasn't big.
Insulted Fury with that one.
And the nut
I've heard
flush
second
gets
nuts.
there on
Second nuts.
the
Second
river for a
nuts.
double up and
Oh, man, there's always
155K
somebody
pot
here.
for
I'm
Brian
a bad
King.
accountant.
Something
Is it?
wrong with that if he was?
No, I'm into it.
I can count the number of hands I have left.
It's not. Something's going in this orbit. We may have a busto.
Can I just say to my best friends out there who have been teasing me, billionaire, billionaire, billionaire. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Crypto billionaires?
The nittiest crypto billionaires you ever
All in.
watched.
Easy.
Easy game.
Easy.
I raise 35,000.
All right. See if you got my number.
This is my chance.
This is your chance. Such a good spot.
I can.
You don't have me covered anyway.
No, I don't.
20?
King jack.
Let's see it. Racing? Racing.
No, well, he's,
Racing.
he's like,
60-40.
No.
no, maybe
56, 44?
56%. Yeah. I think he's about 56%.
50-50. Either win or you lose.
I think
watch
it's
the
about
stream,
58-42.
We'll have it.
What gives you
You
that
say
idea?
50-50, some would say 56-44.
I mean, either we win or we don't, right? It's always.
Hellmuth not
easily
at
be-
risk.
It's binary.
It could be 54%.
You win or you lose.
Cannot say the same for David Zhang, the CTO and
No
co-founder
backdoor
at
diamonds.
Stably.
No backdoor straights. It's just a stone cold king or jack. I'm 24%.
8-4 deuce, a good looking flop for him. Zhang,
You
that
know how
is.
you do that?
6 times 4, baby.
Yeah.
Now wheel
I
draw.
remember these things.
When to come, I have. All right,
Just
I'm going
needs
to
to
tell you.
fade the
Da-da-da-da-da.
king
I
or
have
jack.
3 jacks. I have 3 kings. He has da-da-da-da-da. 38 outs.
12.88, right? 88.12.
Would have had 2 pair.
Oh!
Wow.
Filthy red jack on the end spells
Hey, well played, well played.
the end of the road for David Zhang.
Wow.
Hits him with a nice well played, by the way.
Worries. Good game, guys.
Good game.
Good game, buddy.
Good game.
Phil takes another
That's
scalp.
why Phil's the best.
It's rigged.
This river rivers them and flushes.
Good game, bud.
River.
This game's rigged.
15.
That just proved this game is just all
Fully rigged.
skill. That was all skill right there.
Oh, he snuck in
12%er.
All skill, boys.
That was a
all
12%er.
Another,
50.
Can I get a drink some?
Another hand
And
before
needs
blinds.
alcohol.
Yeah. No, I don't need more alcohol at this point.
Oh, you're still blind.
Can the stream vote on whether Jeremy gets another drink?
Yeah.
Is there a poll option?
Do you think anybody would vote against?
No, that's why I'm wondering if there's a poll option.
Saved.
Saved, seriously.
Saved.
Just.
Bad
Wait,
news
so-
for the short stacks being delivered
Danny
by
goes to
Paul
15,
Campbell.
15?
I'm all in.
Shit.
And all in being delivered by Phil
Absolutely.
Hellmuth.
Not a chance.
Here in the last hand of 5-10-10, and he's got a couple
I
of
had a
queens
I'm a little
here
afraid
over
he
the
might have
top of
kings.
Brian King. He doesn't have kings, but he does have
Kings?
ace king. Marmar pitches the pocket
got
fours.
Ace king.
Oh, flip
Queens? Yeah.
Another race.
Racy race.
Oh shit.
Phil, how many purples?
That's a big one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this. I don't like my chances. let's. Who likes their? Who thinks I'm going to win this table?
I do because I think it's rigged.
2 people. I think he's going to win.
I think you
Can I have someone grab me a drink, please?
A massive
We've had a lot of-
335,000 chip pot here that
Barely,
King is
though.
chronicling for his
Barely, though.
archives. So far, so
A
good for
spade
the
would be
2
very good
queens
for
of
me.
Hellmuth.
Queen
Spade,
Two
spade would be
spades.
wonderful.
Two spades or a queen.
Spade would be wonderful. There's always a redraw. That seems also good.
Wait, does he have 2 pair though? Right?
13%.
I've lost twice this turn. Twice I've had somebody all in. Twice I lost on the river.
Hellmuth hit a
Right now, you're
6-outer
winning.
just moments
I'd much
ago
rather
to
have,
vault
like, if he was
to
gonna
his
have ace or
current
king,
stack,
put
which
it
he has
down.
put
You
all
know what I
out
mean?
there.
Like, not the river.
Can Kang do the same?
Oh wow.
Can't.
All skill.
The jack
Different
I would have
rolls
done the
off
same
and-
thing, man.
I don't know. I don't know. He's got
Now
you covered. man. I have
back-to-back
100, I don't know that he has
doubles
180,
effectively
You know what I
180.
just
for
realized
Phil
I had
Hellmuth.
a 6-7. I would have had the full house.
Sending him into the chip lead just like that, Jim.
Wow.
You were
Can I get a water and
Ronnie, what's left, buddy?
lovely? Can I get into sugar-free vodka?
Maybe by the river.
Sugar-free Red Bull and vodka. Thank you.
Wow, I'm upset that I didn't check raise him. I'm upset that I didn't check raise him when he bluffed. He opened the door for the best player in the world to pop him up, and I didn't do it. Oh,
I opened the door by knocking out the pro, putting
Who's
you
the
at our
best
table.
in the world? You had a good World Series.
Was that a
Crushed it.
third person
Is that a razor call?
best player in the world reference?
Where'd you
we
finish
just
in the
caught?
point
I think
race?
so.
second.
Just checking.
Ellie, I appreciate you opening the door for the best commentator in the world to make jokes every now and then.
With 2 days to go, I finished
Crushed it.
second in a tournament instead of first. If I finish first, I have the I probably win player of the year.
Crushed it. Good job.
4 times I finished second now.
I know. I just followed.
If you let me
Ronnie, what do you
beat
got?
you, I'll call you player of the year.
That's it, right?
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, is he all, are you all in?
I will be in a second.
He's big blind, yeah, so he's.
That's not a trick.
I was like, what? I don't understand. Does he have it in
What do
the
you
tip?
What do you want? Tip?
No, that's it.
No.
But he's big blind, so he can only put in 15 for right now.
So I'm all in.
You're raising? You could have
I'm
gotten
in
all.
over here.
You could have gotten all the way to the river, folded, and then.
I could have.
I have a 20. No, I'm looking at bills that are smaller or larger than yours. I don't have any.
I got.
I don't think I got nothing in the middle.
Change for a 20?
Yes. You want 10s or 5s or?
If you have any ones, that'd be great. 5s, 1s, whatever you have.
I'll check. An accountant has to carry money, right?
Exactly.
That's funny because I always carry plastic. The only reason I took cash because I was going to tip out. You know.
I'm all in.
I always bring cash today.
I never.
So
like, I just
Bottlemeyer.
credit.
Fuck me.
I mean, I don't play.
But do you play like do you gamble at all? Other than
Double
this?
jam.
Honestly, no. I like.
Already
I
all
played
in.
a long time ago. I'm working 80 hours a week. Right?
King
I
Jack.
got two
Like that all in.
Good luck. Oh my God.
And our dog with top 2 has him in
I think that's done.
Wrong black cards.
awful shape.
Yeah.
That's done.
Yeah, let's make it interesting. Yeah. Or a 4.
No, let's.
A 4 is the right card to ask for.
4 is
Yeah.
really interesting.
No, actually, yeah, let's go.
Or a
I think
spade.
a 4 is the
Spade
most
is
interesting
fair.
card here.
I think I'm done, guys.
Spade, king, spade, jack works.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
now an
fun.
open
really
ender.
interesting card. 8 outs, 4 9s, and 4 8s.
50-50.
To 36 outs.
50-50.
Well, plus 3 and 3, right?
No. Because he has 2
And
cards.
a brick on the end.
Hey.
Spells.
Good playing, brother.
Nice
Sayonara.
game, guys.
Good game.
Roni.
You want to give
Couple of
away
fist
the
bumps.
protector?
Oh no, I'm keeping that.
You're keeping it?
Yeah.
We'll see if it's any good.
Good game. Nice fold.
Good game, guys.
Good game.
When they talk to you, they say, who played against you?
Why would they? If this is my Twitter, I drop every name on the planet, apparently.
He's becoming
They accuse me of
self-aware. It's
dropping
so
names.
weird.
If you're hanging out with this group of people and you mention their names, is that really name dropping?
It's only name dropping when you mention 9 people in a row.
What? Or maybe
I think he pulled that off in his story.
That's right. I did get tagged. I posted my Tiger Woods story today. From my tagged on Twitter. That's on my Twitter.
Tell me, I want to hear it. I got to hear it now.
The funny thing is, I posted it, and I was going to say to Tiger, I was going to say something ending with bitch.
Nice.
man.
I didn't
30
get all in time. I don't want to look bad.
33 players left.
services.
I just need
Discounting on
22 more, or no, 24 more to get knocked out.
This time I promise I got the goods.
It goes a lot faster.
These are the absolute.
We'll be there in an hour.
Probably have
to.
Yeah, you said that like 2 hours.
Less.
Huh?
Armor all in with the pocket jacks.
I'll actually show you both.
Field has been a little bit of a gunslinger, showing a willingness to gamble, but Queen 10, even out of the big.
You would have had the under.
Bit of an ask.
This will be down.
Less than 5 big blinds, I'd be putting it in.
No, but you canceled it. You reneged.
Oh, because they told me So that they you could hour have final table in 1 hour. They told me that you could probably have to last 3 more all-ins.
Well, so I have to play against the legend greatest online player of all time and the greatest player of all time.
These
No
ones
big
look
deal. I
alike.
can manage.
That's the only thing I'll ever tell you. So it's up to you what you want to do. I don't really care. It's just a poker tournament.
Yeah, I think they're too juicy.
Well, one overcard will do battle.
This is arousing.
The queen.
We have an over.
Did Jeremy just say this is arousing? I love this guy.
Gutter's not looking good.
You don't need to be suited. You have one.
He's only 2.5 to 100. That's all.
65-30,
I can get it.
You have 2 live flush draws.
Thanks.
That's good.
Phil, who's gonna win?
I'm betting.
I like the math.
I like the queen.
I like you. Thank you.
Is that you?
Yeah.
We're friends now.
And the
After I bluff you on the
The jack in the window might have produced a sweat were it not for the 2 4s that followed.
That is a
Queen 10 can go queen queen.
ruinous.
You can get the hand. I'll take it.
Happens.
4-4 or running queens would chop
One in
it up.
every
Why is that no rune
990
against? No,
times.
4-4.
All right, now it's
And
over.
now it's official, though. If the Queen 10 of diamonds were there, it could have been interesting.
Now it's
Can we just
over.
make sure we count and we get?
Now it's
Did
over.
you
We already
enjoy
put it
that
in, it's
declaration as much as I did? We're
We
friends
are friends now. It was
So,
fantastic.
for you.
Yes.
I told them they look alike. You know. I don't
Gardner
know.
has
How
to
much more
own a
was it,
Care Bear.
75?
I like your
I hope
chances.
so.
That's a nice matching, but
There's not a lot of hate in that heart.
with your dress shirt.
But he hasn't been given a
All
bad
in?
beat yet, so
How
let's just
35.
preserve
You got a
opinions
gentleman.
until
You have a
that.
gentleman.
It'd
We
be
have a
amazing
data
if he
point.
just flips the table.
Oh my God! If he just complete bipolarity.
No, I thought it was my turn.
Yeah, 35 is actually the.
Haven't heard much out of the stack
One victim.
of David Hamm.
One victim.
Yeah.
I like the
Ace 10
audacity.
suited is going to call to Jake Daniels all in. Jake has King 6, and if there's one thing we know about Daniels, it's he keeps the chips in motion. Never a restless
This is
stack
it, right
in front
here.
of him.
Well,
It's like accounting firm.
crypto what?
Counting. Yeah.
Crypto accounting?
Yeah.
Are you a CPA?
No.
Okay.
Certified public asshole. No, I'm not a public
I
firm.
like that.
But I work with like the biggest companies in the world.
I mean, if you're private, it's still the same acronym.
Yeah. I'm sure you must have CPAs at your company.
I have a few, actually. But we're not a public firm. We're like a back office for a lot of, I actually did a project with StormX too, so.
15 more. I invested in StormX at their ICO, and all my tokens are missing.
Yeah. I mean,
Fortunately, they're not worth anything right now.
So we've seen one side.
Some of like the bigger companies I work with, like Uniswap, Avalanche.
Okay, yeah.
Tor was on the struggle bus there with just 80,000. He plunks 15 of it in there. Pot odds just a little too attractive. The Queen 6-5-2 club board gives him top pair.
Were you an accountant in the previous
135K in the middle.
What'd you do before this?
Well, I got my degree in accounting.
And in it goes.
But we established he's not a CPA.
Daniels has a
Then
6.
I played a little poker with everyone else.
Yep.
Should be an easy
Then I
fold
went
for
broke.
home here.
Nice.
That's like the story.
Everybody goes broke.
And I built the best accounting
Not
firm.
everybody goes broke at poker, sir.
You've never been broke once in your life.
I consider myself pro now.
You had to. Everyone does.
I beat you in a hand. That's good enough.
Maybe in 1980s.
That's a side pot.
In the beginning.
I have
Everybody
a 6,
goes
I know
broke in
for
the
sure.
beginning.
I don't know what the other card is.
Could be
I have
a
a 6. So we're all in, everybody
Now
flips?
I'm on a mission.
You gotta flip them up, boys. He only looked at one. A
I
6.
saw a
Wait,
6.
did 2 go all in?
Good spot.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Queen's good.
All right.
Fuck. Oh, I have a king. I have a king and a 6. Okay.
Good luck to me.
Turns out that Hum
Good
wanted
luck.
to make the call for 65,000. He could afford to do it with
the
his
ace
stack,
high?
but you at all surprised without a diamond on the board?
I'm not doing good against
Is what it is.
Yeah.
Fair.
6 just ends it. No clubs anyway.
You don't want a jack,
All good.
because then your king's no good. I said I just wanted to get it in good, so
Yeah.
I didn't.
Queen's a good hand.
Not great.
So 135 in the middle. Daniels participates
I
in
kind of
that
wish
pot,
you didn't do that.
130 on the side between
Roll me a 6.
Bayer and
Use
Hum.
my energy for me.
Turn card is a 10, and now
Everyone.
CJ McCollum, I'm your StormX Crypto Fairy. Saw you were doing some online shopping, so I thought I'd come on down and grant you some free cryptocurrency.
For real?
For real, for real. Look, it's simple. With StormX, you can shop for the things you were gonna get anyway. Sneakers, games, flights, more sneakers, anything, and you'll get free crypto cash back.
That's smart. I like that.
Let's download the StormX app and get you some free crypto rewards.
You got sauce on my phone.
Ah, that sucks. StormX, it's as simple as shopping. Download the app and start your crypto cashback journey today.
And we're back at the 2022 StormX Invitational here at the PokerGo studio. Inside, we find our feature table. Alina Jean alongside Jamie Kerstetter and 9 players who are smiling because this feature table is the final table. They are all in the money. The bubble burst at the same time. No hand for hand necessary, and so that min cash of $16,650 is locked up. And Maria Ho is hoping to avoid that payout as she is the shorty coming in. David Williams, boss stack, $2.25 million. And R-Dog, 1.9 behind him. DJ Crypto in third, Oliver Blakey. Yet to see any action from them at the feature table. And there is an official look at the payouts. $183,000, far from paltry, and some big jumps once you hit that podium finish. And your pick to win the whole thing when we were at 2 tables, Jay Rosencrantz
I
in
just
there.
want to brag a little more. I think there are 30 people left.
Really?
There are a lot of people left. Yeah, we'll run it back and see. But no, I have to stop doing that because remember he got just wrecked by deuces as soon as I.
Listen, no worse for the wear.
Oh, just because Dave's calling you the best player, you just think you're just going to come out raising first hand, final table?
There's only one button.
10-7 suited, so Rosencrantz clearly showing that he is going to take an active approach here.
I would have shoved that puck too into you.
Whoa,
King, queen off suit.
I haven't played up here
For
yet.
Zhang.
Where you were, I was like, oh, fuck.
It's weird.
He's made the call.
Look down, I was
Your
like,
camera.
that monster.
Right here.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's a camera here.
It's faded spade. Your production risk.
Big player.
DJ Crypto defending the big and flops himself middle pair here, but he is out kicked by Frank Zhang. Just one diamond working for Rosenkrantz. Fires 125,000, gets called in both spots and does not pick up the flush draw on the turn. Does pick up a gut shot straight draw, however.
Oh shit. 50-75. It's about to happen.
Oh shit.
There's no 5K chips. They can't go to 30-60.
Wow, is he really going to stab at this again?
50-75.
It is
had a big bet that this would finish
ambitious,
Oh,
but
really?
He lost.
Oh.
What time is it?
8:15.
given that he's up against middle pair in two different spots,
1% battery.
might it get through? I don't know. Zhang only has 325,000. There's 8 1/4
Say
in the middle.
9:30.
He does have that redraw to Broadway.
Wow. This is a stab I would not expect him to make. It probably will work. He was the pre-flop raiser. He's likely to have an ace in his hand.
You see the discomfort. And it gets through King Queen, which was the best hand. Will it get through Queen 3? It looks like it's going to, Jamie. And
Uh-oh.
oh, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Did we speak too
Oh,
soon?
no.
Wow.
How is he calling?
I can't remember the last time we got a balk like that.
He is not pleased.
Okay, now the spades get there, which is a little bit of an issue because Rosenkrantz unblocks the spades. Oh my
Wow.
God! And DJ is moving all in, representing the flush.
Oh.
And you hear Jay say he stole my move. So Rosenkrantz was the one that was
jam.
planning on bluffing in the event that he was up against an ace.
Shows the 7 of diamonds. Couple of sick human beings.
One card.
Get in.
Crypto flashes the queen. We got a player on our hands, Jamie. That was savage. Do you think the turn call was with the intention of bluffing at a spade on the end? It almost seemed premeditated the way he just barreled out.
What was sick, though, is I think he was really, really close to folding the turn. Didn't he look like his cards were heading towards the muck, and then he's like, ah, screw it.
I had already declared that the turn barrel had worked.
Yep, and that was a wild turn barrel from Rosenkrantz.
Uh-oh. Bad news here as we go to level 13, 50 and 75,000 with a 75K big blind ante. That's 200K per orbit.
I gotta count.
Crypto, the chip leader now. 35 bigs deep. Rosenkrantz with the ace-10 suited has decided to get it all in there. Now a bit of a decision for David May. Over half his stack if he wants to make the call, and there's a few people left to act behind him, so he decides to let go of those 2 8s. And remember, this is the same guy who up front moved all in with a couple of deuces earlier. So demonstrating, at least on the surface, that he recognizes the difference between moving all in and calling it off all in.
We've already established you guys can hear me nodding, so that's... Oh, you're the best.
You just put it on
I'm
here for a couple
being
seconds and you can take it off.
cloaked in a blanket by my co-commentator.
Nobody need to see that tight fold.
Well,
It's 12 degrees in here.
Difficult to observe someone entering hypothermia and not take action.
Appreciate you.
There's a lot of warm bodies in the studio here. We don't get our own thermostat in the booth, so that industrial grade register that sits right above us blows a good bit of the frosty stuff.
Oh.
2 7s for Zhang. Getting it all in there. That was our first look at Brandon Hampton, the GP Centurion, crypto fund king of social media.
Oh, only the winner. I haven't been showing.
Yeah.
Ah, now I get why he showed his ace. I was like, why is he showing us that? Like, I didn't get it. I'm like, fuck.
Listen, I would say if you want to shoot, I should both. Why just shoot one hand? Like,
if I win a pot, remind me because I won't remember.
I will.
don't
I
wanna
usually don't remember too, but yeah.
I don't want to not
CEO vibes coming off of Frank.
That guy.
Yeah.
Cool glasses.
The Roby Trust Company. Grab your phones if you want to download the StormX app. Some of you might already be familiar with another shopping portal by the name of Rakuten. Well, instead of getting cash back, which, let's face it, just decays over time.
Yep.
Grab crypto. Maybe you land a moonshot with no risk.
At some point in the future, you'll hear a story about someone, oh, I forgot I even had this in my wallet, and now it's worth $1 million.
Right.
I thought you want to show both. That means ace queen.
Yeah, that was master chef. I gotta say, I got lost.
Well, that should have was the card.
all variations like pork. I think I excelled at pork chops, pork tenderloins.
Every time we're talking about Bitcoin and Ethereum, and there's quite a few professional poker players who enjoyed humongous returns.
Good at cooking.
And I hear about, oh, I'm just holding. First, you're not rich until you bring it out.
Yeah, diversify.
And obviously, if you want to do anything like buy a house or anything where it's kind of above board paper, you got to actually claim your taxes. And all I tell myself is, yeah, if I bought Ethereum at $1,
you would have
once
sold
it
it
hit
at like
$3,
$40 or something.
I'd be doing backflips like I just, you know, cheated.
Yep.
And to think that there's people who have held on all the way to 4,000 and beyond, or same with Bitcoin, is just shocking.
Yeah. At some point, I think I would take out a small percentage every so often. I don't know.
I think at a bare minimum, you got to take out your cost basis at some point, right? So it's a complete free roll. Meanwhile, David Williams taking out 175,000 and passing it along to our dog, who very legitimately 3-bet him with the 2 red kings.
Can we get some booze?
Cocktails?
Get some booze.
I'll get.
We're doing shots again?
Cocktails,
or-
please.
Full shot for the tray table.
We're gonna do a. We're gonna do that one again.
You nailed the pronunciation on this one. The founder of?
Avime? So yeah, the avatar, anime avatars. It's just NFTs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a guy who lives in my community now. He has some notoriety as a DJ. His name's DJ Blau. And he sold an NFT, which was like adjunct album art to one of his releases for somewhere in the neighborhood of $13 million, I think. And I looked at it, and it's cool. But I was able to look at it, and I didn't spend $13 million making it mine.
But then there is the argument for art, like the authentic first edition of something, and then you could buy a print. You could have that in your house. There's people who'd spend $13 million on, you know, a Dali painting or something.
All right.
It's pretty similar to that, though. I don't know.
Tangible.
Well, like how important is something to be the real thing versus a screenshot?
I don't know.
As opposed to the real thing versus a print that you put on your wall.
I've never used a blow-up doll, so I can't answer that. 2 8s against 2 jacks, ace, queen, 10. gutter as David May sits pretty here. The good news for our dog is that he has the opposition well covered and is still drawing live. 2 tugs at a snowman here.
Like TV, they just put them out. Like, you know what? We're going to stop and wait a minute.
Board pairs on the turn.
I think I hit a 6. Let's go.
The World Series and things like that.
I play the World Series.
May's got to fade the 8.
Things like this here and there. Never missed the 5 diamond at the Bellagio every December.
Oh.
I thought that was an 8.
I know.
Tournament in December.
In the
Yeah,
neighborhood,
Bellagio,
but
that's a fun one. That's about
clean.
It. It's just that. Yeah.
And he's getting up, but he's not busted.
Games,
Just double up. Just doubled up.
He's got a
in the
rail.
World Series, I play everything.
Jack's win.
Jack's win.
I think that quarter was his too.
Let us not sleep on this royalist of blue
I like it too.
tracksuits.
Gentleman in orange needs a drink.
I mean, you got to use really special
He said he needs a
detergent
drink. He's been asking.
to keep that blue looking
I'll
that
take
fly.
it if you want to give it to me.
Like, put it
Nice
through
hand,
the
Dave.
dryer once.
Good hand, good hand.
This
and
looks
it's
like a
never
first
like-
wear.
It looks like a first wear.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. He knew he was going to make the final table. He was like, listen, I got to get my swag going.
I'm just picturing him with like a closet full of blue tracksuits, and he wears them once and throws them out.
It used to be a pain in the ass because each
That'd be
person
pretty
would have
boss.
to throw in an
Granted,
ante, and they're like, who is it? You know,
it'd
they
be
wait and
wasteful,
collect
but
it, and who did it?
boss
So, I mean,
nevertheless.
it does feel different.
I want him to have, like, what was it, Royal Tenenbaums, Ben Stiller, where they get matching tracksuits
Yeah.
for his
Oh,
kids,
nice.
girlfriend, parents,
Yeah,
multiple different colors.
I don't know if he played, like we played.
It's Steve
Poker
Jobs-esque.
weekly
Yep.
on Discord, and
Just a little more
I like that
sartorial.
policy.
Yeah.
The
He's
black
always like,
turtleneck
Yeah,
every
just
day.
don't think about it. One thing you don't think about every day.
I read an article once upon a time about women who work in workplaces in New York, which is kind of a fashion hub, who would make this conscious decision to wear the same thing every single day. And a good percentage of them reported that no one ever seemed to notice or care.
It'd be hard to tell. Yeah.
seconds.
Oh, cover the sand first.
Ace 10.
Ooh, ace
Oh, ace king. May. Going from the double up
would like to
to a dominant position here.
10. 10.
And a sporting ask from David.
Okay, I'll take 4 hearts. Yep,
On
that'll
Maria's
work.
behalf.
I'll take king, queen, jack too. You know, pair him up. Give me a
Tens.
straight.
I
But
still have a lot of chips
10
left.
feels-
It's
yeah.
okay. I still have a lot of
Thank
chips.
you. Spread the wealth.
Maria was the short stack coming in. Did well for herself to get here. And a meaningful 1 million
Anything's
chip pot
possible.
hangs in the balance, and she is in bad shape heading to it.
Can we like save
And
the
knows
level when
it.
they do all this pausing? Damn, man.
Exceedingly dramatic hold there. And
I'll
chop
also take a
opportunities.
chop. We didn't really consider that, but you know, like if a
she's
5
not greedy.
comes, exactly. That's how I feel.
Folded the
You know,
8.
we didn't really talk about that, but that's still an
Acceptable.
option for me.
I'll be
If
happy
it's
with it.
an option for you.
5.
5.
5.
No.
Oh.
What is that?
Turn me dead when.
At least they don't
nice
pause
playing
anymore.
with you
Nice.
guys.
On the
All
turn.
of you guys.
Always a pleasure to see
Yes,
you.
I'll come around for you.
Maria drawn dead, but
Yeah,
making
of
her way
course.
Nice playing with you.
around the
Good
horn.
game.
Oh, that 1-2
We'll say
dream's gonna
goodbye to
die,
the
but you
crew.
can
I know. I'll take it.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Man,
Good to see
cleaning up.
Yeah.
you. Brandon, right?
Killing it.
All right.
Good luck.
Getting lucky.
Good game, Maria. She takes home 16K.
$16,650 for that 9th place finish, and a
75.
little bump to the remaining 8.
Thank you,
Now just David Williams and
Another
Jay
75.
Rosenkrantz version 1.0 remain as our pro players.
Very few hands.
22-2 on tap. Note the bump between 9th and
I gotta
8th
count.
Pot committed from the
is, well, no, it's still 54. Yeah, it's roughly the same. Okay. Looked like it was a little bit
I call.
bigger than the 8th to 7th, but looks can be deceiving.
So talking about the Steve Jobs wearing same thing every day.
Yeah.
When I was a lawyer, I had to wear a skirt suit every day, so I'd be like either a tan lawyer or a blue or a black
believe in
lawyer.
you.
Like
That was it.
yeah,
Good luck.
and you look sort of the same every day.
I
And
believe
no one
in
cares.
you,
It's
so
true.
I'm gonna
Speaking
take
of things that
4.
look sort of the same,
The orange.
dominant aces and, of course, the orange hoodie crew in attendance. And by the way, those hoodies are not the same. unrelated. The ace-4 has done well for itself here for your pick, Rosenkrantz. High drama.
You take that flop every time?
Yeah.
There's a lot of appreciation for the sweat at this table.
Oh,
With it. Ooh.
Yeah. It's like those little aliens in Toy Story when the claw comes down.
The claw is our master.
The claw has chosen. Well, the claw needs to deliver a deuce, a 7, or a 4 to Jay Rosenkrantz. Otherwise, it's showers. 11 outs, 1 time. Is it there? No.
Wow.
Board pairs,
game, man.
ace-jack plays, and Rosenkrantz will collect $22,200 for the 8th place finish, and leaves David Williams as truly the lone remaining professional poker player here at the 2022 StormX Invitational final table.
Oh man,
Where in short order we have already lost 2 of our 9 players, and let's not sleep on this ascent for David May, Jamie, who is now the chip leader with 2.7 million. Just shows you the power of exponentially laddering here.
And there were 7.
Heartbreaking loss with an ace-10. We were all hoping for at least a 5 on the turn for a chop, but it didn't happen. Could you have done anything different? Could you have folded that hand in that spot?
No, I mean, I had 7 bigs, and I was going to be the big blind next, and I was the shortest stack. So no real ICM in play. It was really fun, obviously, and there was nothing I could do. I thought I was going to short stack ninja my way, but I did not ladder.
It feels like the entire tournament, everyone's a short stack ninja. I think we started out with 50 big blinds. What did you think of the structure?
Yeah, I mean, it went pretty quick, but obviously we're all here to have fun. So, nobody needs to be playing, a 12-hour tournament. But I think everybody still had a lot of play in the beginning, and it was very clear that people had a really good time and enjoyed themselves. So,
what's your stance on holding with Dogecoin?
Well, I might have some Doge myself, so I'm not going to hate on the meme coins, but yes.
We're all about the meme coins. Well, Maria, thank you so much, and good job on 9th place.
Thank you. I finished in the money. I feel good about that, so now I'm going to go and have some pizza.
$16,000 and pizza. Back to you.
You want to finish?
Nobody now. What? This is such trash.
Back to the final table, and Brandon Hampton finds himself all in from the button with king, queen suited. He puts his remaining stack to work here. David Williams with a couple of 7s in the small blind has already folded, and DJ Crypto. Oh, it was not Williams with the 7s. Apologies.
Oh, it's good for that.
Or is it? Yeah, it is Williams with the 7s. Forgive me.
If it's a heart,
the 7s are looking good. However, 14 outs.
Make it easy.
Flush draw and 2 overs for Brandon.
Wow.
And
How are they calling exact cards?
Pretty
Still a long
spooky.
way. At least I'm not dead, though. 700.
The flush comes in, but it does pair the board, so a 10 or a 7. Give Williams the pot. He's prepaying.
Oh.
All red. Needed a black card.
Thank you.
King, queen. Doubles through.
I can just say, lucky I didn't push. Almost think about
7,
that.
right? Yeah.
Wow, so if Williams busts, there'll be 7 crypto guys, no poker players.
Wow. Well, he still got 1.2 million,
He does.
but that's only good for 16 bigs as it stands now. And don't forget, these things are still moving up and up. Now, I gotta ask this guy some questions. I mean, the #1 rated social media influencer, as measured by what? When you say
Can he help
something,
us?
people all go buy it? Like,
Yeah, like what? Is he like a bikini
he
model?
can help me. He can be like, everyone buy DraftKings. And then, my position will flourish. And they'll be like, is that a stonk? Why would I do that?
Wow, I'd be drunk with power if I could just be like, do this, and everyone's like, okay.
Looking at you, Elon.
I would use it for good instead of evil. All the pit bulls would be saved.
Oh, yeah. Gotta save the pit bulls. They're the sweetest dogs ever.
Best.
Super protective of kids, which I love.
Very trainable.
Yeah, which is why when they get into the wrong hands,
Yep,
things go
they're
awry.
killing machines.
I have like a lot of chips.
And you have the biggest dick in the room.
Yeah.
Crypto limps the small blind here. And a finger wag from our dog with the Jack-9 suited, which has him dominated. Note the snap call from Crypto, sort of maybe giving off strength.
Yeah.
Not connecting in any way, shape, or form are either of these hands. Our dog, no follow through, but he picks up the spade draw on the turn and obviously might be able to grab this ace if he were given the opportunity. But Crypto, again, showing some real acumen. And this will be interesting if the spades don't get there and our dog is unimproved along with Crypto. Will he barrel again at it with air, or will he give up? So the 8 of clubs allows us to find out. You see the white flag waved, and Jack High is going to be able to show down for a W.
That is found money if you're our dog.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
A little bit surprised that he didn't sprinkle a little something out there and,
I thought he would.
bluff at it.
Good hand, good hand.
That's like a floral Phineas Gage logo.
Oh,
on the
God,
hat.
good reference. One of the most disturbing things in psychology.
Look at the current chip counts. David May up at the top after doing well for himself. For those that don't know that obscure reference, I'm guilty of them very often. Phineas Gage, year 1 psych in anybody's college program. They talk about a guy that was out on the railroads installing railroad ties, and then the dynamite situation went awry, and one blew right through his eye socket and up through his brain and his
Frontal
head.
lobe, see ya.
And he survived. And then people complained because he wasn't the sweet Phineas that they used to know.
Gage, is what they said.
I'm all in.
And I used to think, this isn't a brain issue. This is I got a thing stuck through my eyeball. I'm a little more irritable than I used to be. Now, you know, the teacher didn't take kindly
That's your
to my
diagnosis?
input. Yeah. I'm like, dude, my brain's fine, dude. I just don't
I'm
like
just
going
mad.
to bed with this thing
Yeah.
in my face.
5,100.
Meanwhile, Aces getting no action after piling all in. Our dog
Expensive.
Yeah.
That's 200.
picking off the Crypto button open.
Serious.
And bad news for the shorties. As we swap dealers, level 14 means 50 and 100,000. The deepest stack at the table, David Mays, is now just 25 deep. And ask yourself, when's the last time you saw 7 players at a final table and 25 bigs was the deepest stack? Does that happen all that often?
That's crazy. And they're now posting a starting stack as the big blind and 1 as the ante.
Wild to think about, isn't it? Well, Blakely with a
Everyone's so quiet
deep
now.
puff of the vape pen there, taking the edge off. All right, I have a COVID era kind of thing I want to see whether or not you experience as well. Every time, even when I was wearing a mask and we had the mandates or whatever, I'd be walking around and then there would be someone smoking or vaping and I could smell it.
Mhm.
I was like, well, I'm definitely breathing what you're putting out
Yes.
right now. But I guess it could also just be the stuff. In the case of the vape, no. It's definitely out of your lungs.
Right.
Like with a cigarette or a cigar, it could just be the ambient stuff on the coming out
Yeah.
of the other end of it. Right?
But yeah, that made me be like, perhaps this cloth mask is not doing the trick.
Oh, yeah. I was like, no, but I would just be like, really, scumbag? I want to suck in your exhalations.
Oh man, I always think that anytime someone's smoking a cigar indoors in the casino, I'm like,
Cigars
stop
are
it.
foul.
Just,
honestly.
but also it's very presumptuous that like you think 20 people around you want to smell what you're smoking.
And it's like a sticky stank.
Nasty.
You get home and it's still there.
That's mine?
Just pasted to your clothing involuntarily. There's also something a little bit, I'm going to get vitriol here for sure, but it's just a little distasteful vibe for me. It's like this self-importance.
Yeah, it would be like if I sprayed perfume all over myself and was like, you guys are going to love this.
No, but the spray came in the form of some sort of like oral. You know, hey, every time I suck on this, it's like a shake weight South Park episode situation. DJ
That's
Crypto.
where you were going with this. Okay.
I'm a certified lunatic. Leave me alone. 200 to go. Min raise gets defended by Zhang, who flops himself a 10 on the Jack-10 6-2 heart board and promptly moves all in. Crypto asking for a count. He's got enough to make this call here if he wants, which he does. Bottom pair has 20% equity, a 4-to-1 dog from this point forward in a million chip pot.
10-9.
9-10.
Good luck. Thank you.
Oh my. Trip 6 is no waiting for DJ Crypto, but it isn't over yet. 10 outs for Zhang, who has the lone flush draw and a 10. Would give him a full house.
Not the queen of hearts.
River. Red, but not the right suit. And a heartbreaking run out there for Frank Zhang, the CEO of Wobie Trust. Couple of fist bumps.
Nice job, though. Nice playing with you.
And pay bumps being enjoyed at a brisk clip as just 6 remain now here at the StormX Invitational.
Oh, is one, just one? One big one? Yeah, one big line.
He handled it like a boss.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind busting if I looked that cool.
This guy here is a gamer. I'll just tell you now, and I'm not talking about Xbox. This man can play poker. It's my read. He's just done a couple of things. This must be like when you're in the blackjack pit trying to pretend you're not counting. Then all of a sudden you shuffle chips really well. And they're like, really, guy? Like, stop. You can stop. We know you're sober. We know that that's not your friend. That's your spotter. Like, just stop.
300.
Our dog. Woofing. Oh, and trouble here potentially for the
What do you mean?
chip leader, David May, asking for a count with this ace-10. I like what he's doing here. He's looking around at the rest of the stacks and he says all in, and he is picking on another one of the very big stacks at the table right now. So it's weird because we talk about ICM pressure. Generally, we don't do it during an invitational event like this one, but it's the concept of the real world value of those chips that our dog has and whether or not he wants to spin the wheel with a hand like ace-queen, right?
Yep. And we don't have to talk about ICM that much, just about wanting to make pay jumps. It's really simple. And looking, saying, okay, who can take me out of this tournament and who can't? And you kind of want to tangle with the people who you cover by quite a bit and not do things like this. But our dog's in a weird spot now with ace-queen.
And you have to assume that David May would not be picking on you as one of the other big stacks unless he had a big hand. And nevertheless, dog clicks call, and he's got a real nice spot.
Huge pot.
The table is set for him to be the overwhelming chip leader here. All he's got to do is fade a cooler. What a terrific situation he finds himself in. The 10 in the window followed by a queen. So the situation looked bad and then looked great again.
You got to complain real fast and then the queen appears.
Yeah. So instead of a 3-outer, it's now just a 2-outer for May as he's burned a 10 alongside the queen. 6 is no help, and he'll have just 525K left unless he can get lucky. We've seen some nastiness on the rivers here. No pollution on this occasion. A clean king of clubs and ace-queen holds.
You mind pushing your chips forward so she can count them?
And when the dust settles, That man there is going to be sitting on 4.6 million in chips.
We need to stop going head to head.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, let's talk poker for a second, Jamie. It's not quite a 2-to-1 chip lead over second place DJ Crypto. But if you're sitting on 41% of the chips in play at this stage in this tournament, you know what the pay ladders are. You know what the rest of the landscape is in terms of big blinds and the rest of the stacks. Do you start to get very aggressive? Or do you maybe throttle down and sit back and allow some attrition to take place while you spectate?
It's hard to say in this spot because of how short the short stacks are. So I would be jamming on them when DJ Crypto is not in the pot. He can really jam pretty liberally.
Yeah, Crypto with the 2.5 million still poses a threat.
Yeah.
As you basically be flip-flopping positions with him in the event that you tussled and lost. Whereas Hampton, Williams, Blakey, and May.
Yeah, make them call off for the tournament lives.
Yeah.
I think you're not going to be raising a lot of garbage hands because you have 4 short stacks really, who can jam over your raises. So you kind of can't open up too much, but you can jam on them once the second biggest stack is out.
It's all right. No, don't worry about it.
Huh? Is that on screen? Yeah.
I thought I just did the blind.
May moving all in with 10 deuce, seeking fold equity here from the cutoff.
There's 200K there? I'm sorry.
It's 1 million.
Oh, wait. 25 is the.
Queen 9. Lays it down. Now Williams with the King 8 asks for a count. This will be over half of his remaining stack.
5.
No, 5.
Oh, wants to call.
525.
Granted, he's already in for 100. And he decides that King 8 is enough. And he's going to be super pleased to look up at 10 deuce. Great spot for him.
Pretty bad luck for May. I feel like if he jams on most of the players remaining, he gets through the King 8.
Yeah.
But David knows too much.
It's like I knew what I had to do, but I didn't like to do it, you know?
Recognizing that there was some pressure on May. So the holding didn't have to be top tier. Oh, my.
That's why. Unreal. That happened.
Tens and deuces.
Poker.
I gotta go. I got no chips left.
Of course. No, you don't have to say sorry, my man. It's all in the game.
Give me 8 so we can sweat it. 8.
Dead.
No sweat.
Dead indeed. No king, no
Full
8, no
house.
4, no help.
Doyle Brunson.
Good hand.
Yeah, legendary hand that
Dave, huh?
Doyle won the World Series of Poker main event with. Not once, but twice.
Excuse me. Twice, yeah.
Bless you.
Oops.
Well, roller coaster ride for David May.
Oh, really?
By Ralph.
Ralph, right? Oh, cool.
Ralph's a good
I'm
kid.
gonna get a picture. I'm gonna send Ralph. I didn't know.
One of the better smiles in all of poker there, David Williams.
Well, that's because he had the diamond toothpick. He took care of his grill.
He said that he doesn't know what happened to that thing.
Oh, no. Hopefully
He
that didn't
knows.
like
With the-
end up on a cafeteria tray and in the garbage.
Oh, it's not a retainer.
that's right.
First off, does that man look like he goes to places where there's
No, he
cafeteria
really
trays?
doesn't.
No.
Well, that's why it's
He's
even
a gourmand.
funnier.
Second off, it was a diamond-studded toothpick holder, not to be confused with a diamond-studded toothpick.
Gotcha. Yeah, those probably wouldn't work very well.
Are you doing anything after?
Unless you
I gotta
really messed
admit,
up teeth.
it was pretty gangster when he whipped it out at the Heads Up Poker Championship so many moons ago. Blakey with the 2 jacks raises it up, and the show 1 game forces him to
Did it?
Yeah.
give the boys a look at 1.
Did it really?
Yeah.
All right. You folded an ace?
Ascensive Assets, where Oliver Blakey hangs his hat.
Deuce 10.
I'd imagine it's
a very weird
crypto adjacent space,
Oh,
if not direct.
It's very, very different than 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Truly a global field that we saw make their way to Las Vegas for today's event. Many people coming from far and wide.
It's cool that they are hosting so many different events. So you have the tournament and then NASCAR event, Topgolf, dinners. Like it's cool that they made it a fair.
Did you get an invite to Topgolf?
I did. Did you?
Call it for the
No.
culture.
You have one now.
I could crash. What about dinner tomorrow?
I'm going to be in Texas.
Did you get an invite though?
I did. I'm sorry.
No, I got one too.
Okay, good.
But this NASCAR deal. Did you get an invite?
No,
to that?
I did not.
Neither did I.
To be
I wouldn't go anyway, but I just
safe.
want to
not
know.
not a NASCAR person.
Best hand pre turns into the best hand post and improves to a pair of kings on the turn as R-Dog had the gutter, but never barreled at it. An easy fold for him after crypto.
So were you going to lie to me if I
Fires
said,
liver.
no, actually, I didn't get an invitation to dinner tomorrow? Were you going to be like a real pal and be like, me neither, shucks?
No, I would have
You're
done
gonna
what you
rub it
did.
in?
I would have been like, you're in. I'm like, don't sweat it. I'm sure it'll be fine. You can be my +1.
Oh, man, I'll leave. Nick would be so mad.
Yeah, like Nick
he'd
needs
ever
me
go.
to be my +1. I'm sure Nick already has some sort of arrangement. The man quietly in the shadows operates.
It's true. He just shows up in this tournament. I'm like, what is happening?
Before crypto, yeah, like 8-9 years. Oh, yeah.
I got to figure out how to do that.
Well,
way more lucrative.
Step 1, grab 10,000 you don't care too much about. Step 2, get in your car, come to the studio.
Just show up and be like, yeah, I'm here for the
Yeah.
tournament. And they'll be like, who invited you? I'll be like, are you serious? I don't have a seat. Just
I'm like, no.
Brent
But you
Hanks
gotta throw a
invited me.
fit. Yeah.
That one. You pick this one or this one? That one, yeah. Towards me, yeah.
I was thinking I haven't showed a card, but I realized I've literally not won a pot since I haven't won one at the final table. I only lost them.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to show some cards sometimes, right?
I was like, oh, I haven't been showing. I also haven't been winning.
Williams, the one-time chip leader. Now the shorty. Has $33,300. Awaits our next bust out here, 6-handed.
$5 1/4.
In it goes. And what does David have? Queen, 5,
there you go.
suited. And he's able to show one.
Finally.
Did you know that David Williams is half Persian?
I did not.
We like to claim him. He has adequate level of accomplishment and standing in society to be inducted into the Persian Culture Club.
The Chappelle Show did it the best.
Oh,
with the
the
draft.
ethnic draft.
It's so good.
So fan. That's what I was thinking when
Yep.
Most Def
I
came
think
to
if
the
we
podium.
commentated for like a month straight, we would both lose all our jobs forever.
I've been doing it for years,
I know. I'm
and
just saying though.
somehow it
I
hasn't
feel
happened.
like I feel like I make you feel a little safe, but I'm willing to get us fired. Like
You know what?
the stripper QR code
That's-
thing, and
That's the edge that one needs to walk on. The bleeding edge. The thinner part of the
they're like, oh, she's responsible. She'll stop me before. I'm like, nah. If
The
the, joke
sick
is
part is
funny
you
enough,
used to be a lawyer, so
I
you should be
know.
like protecting us from this stuff.
Used to be.
Yeah. Oh, R-Dog getting a little too sticky here after limping in, and David May moving all in is going to get a chance at redemption as he now has the better of the two ace highs.
You've had some great hands.
Yeah.
Top two looking good. Running 6s or 10 jack needed. Neither available. And so ace-6 draws dead. And 2.15 heads over to David May. He really has had the roller coaster ride.
Oh, yeah. I feel like he's in every other hand.
Hey, I'm back.
There's a reason you feel that way.
And I was the one who said we should stop going head to head.
You want to put a fabric read on that tracksuit?
Wow.
It's got to be a polyester sort of
Yeah.
It looks flammable.
It looks really warm.
Like if somebody just accidentally was holding their cigarette out behind them and just made contact with any part of that jacket, it would be a
bad news.
You'd need a level 3 trauma center somewhere nearby for some grafting. I say that because my high school soccer Adidas tracksuit top was involved in an incident.
It was involved. When you're writing headlines like there was police involved.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was a club goer involved
Oh,
incident where the cherry of the cigarette did make contact. And we did witness a rapid decomposition of the garment.
Except that one time.
Damn, that if you were not a poker
chips left.
commentator,
Yeah,
you
my
would
next one, I
be
was like, I'll be blind
a
to that.
headline writer for news
did
stories where
have
they want to
one
bury the
more.
F out of the lead.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be so good.
Yeah.
Passive voice, fancy words, no responsibility being
None.
given to anyone.
None. Maybe I should get into the clickbait space.
Yep.
Feels like my calling. Is there money in that?
YouTube, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Some poker players do pretty well on there.
Looking at you, Polk.
Yep.
Meanwhile, yet another ace-king shows up here. Blakey gets no customers. Now, Tom Dwan was also wearing one of these hoodies that say less pays base.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what it meant.
Perhaps
Should I look it
a
up?
journey into the Google
Okay.
streets, Kerstetter. Pull some weight around here.
All right, fine.
Shed light.
Less pays base. It's an album by the Bassjackers.
On Big Money.
So it's just,
The
okay, I thought they were promoting something, but maybe it's just a band they like.
These guys went to the same concert and then went to the concessions? or-
Maybe. Where streetwear and Dutch dance music collide.
Bassjackers or streetwear. And well, that would explain the orange. That's the Dutch national color. Right? Back to back now for Blakey.
Yeah.
I had that one too.
Button move.
Picking up blind and ante money here is
Oh,
uber
really?
important.
Oh, yeah.
I should have called.
So you'll be all right with not getting any action as you kind of get that extended play, a reprieve, opportunity to wait out the shorter stacks. And right now that shortest of stacks belongs to David Williams as you get a look at the chip denominations this deep into the event. Barneys, as David Williams liked to call them, those purple 25Ks, and Bumblebees, the 100K chips.
Yeah, the next one.
He said blind's going up next hand.
Did you see that demoralized expression on Blakey's face as Paul Campbell, sort of the stack reaper, comes up and just tells him 75, 150, boys. Next hand. Oh, and May gets a walk.
75, 150, 150.
I think we're the two that got the most chips there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I need to stop going head to head with you. It's
All right, thanks.
I just realized,
It's only us two battling each time, right? It's like all in, all in, all in.
out of
battling.
context, if you just see this man walking around in that tracksuit and don't realize that he's the founder of the company and that's actually the domain, you might have some real strong feelings
Yeah.
about this guy. Really?
As I'm like walking to get on my Spirit plane coach seat,
It'd be great if you met him in coach.
I'm like, you liar.
Yeah, be like, this is incongruent.
5 1/4.
It'd be like that rapper that tweeted that he had like arrived on the tarmac
for his private jet flight with like a Rolls Royce in the foreground and whatever. And someone literally took a photo of him publishing the content from an economy seat on a plane.
That's amazing.
Flying commercial.
That's very Dan Bilzerian of him.
Ugh, so gross. No, Blitz is actually out there.
But there was like
He's got his own G4.
I think there was a social
that side
media
of it too,
incident where he had posted, well, his person who's posting his Instagram posted a $1 million chip stack two times in a row, like a year apart, being like, yeah, another day at the office or something. I'm like, yeah, in 2018.
That's grimy.
Sweat, huh? I just want the king.
Meanwhile,
Screw that jack.
we've fallen asleep at the wheel here as David Williams finds himself all in and in dire straits with king-queen against ace-queen. Blakey woke up with it in the big, promptly defended, and now is poised to knock out the lone remaining professional poker player.
Nice job.
Good performance for David Williams. Did well for himself here, but ultimately can't get past 6th place. 33,000 and change, and lots of love to go around.
Good luck, guys.
And 5 rec players are going to vie for the title here. Love to see it.
Look all.
GG, David. Nice to see him around, though. Same with Rosenkrantz. Like, there's some people you just don't see play in many tournaments.
Yeah. Well, they got other hustles, other gigs going.
Private games and things.
David's still out there playing from time to time, but not nearly as much as he used to.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What's the big blind? 150.
Big blind is 150.
350.
350.
Raise and take it from A on the button. He's given us some different looks here, perhaps more so than anyone else.
David, it's a tough loss. King Queen versus Ace Queen. It happens in poker, but it's especially hard when you have to leave in 6th place.
You know, no complaints. I mean, payday's nice, made the money. The tournament was a fun tournament, met a lot of cool people. Sometimes it goes that way. I ran hot early, didn't run hot now, but I'd rather it that way than the other way, right?
Right. And so how did you find the final table?
You know, the blinds are so high that there wasn't a lot of room for skillful play. It was just try not to make any mistakes. You're kind of at the mercy of what you're dealt. And that's, as you saw, there was a lot of all-ins, and it's just like the hands just say, oh, I'm all in, hopefully I win.
Does it feel like there's any skill left in the final table at that point?
I mean, not as much as you'd like, especially if you're a professional player and you're playing with amateurs. But, I mean, there's still decisions on, you know, I had to call an all-in with King 8 in a spot where he moved all in for 4 big blinds. I hated doing it, but it was right, and he had 10 deuce, and I lost it. But, like, that's a situation where I still made the right play, and someone might not make that play. So there's still skill involved, even though it's just a different level of skill, and there's still a lot more variance.
Anything you gained from all these crypto guys that you played against today?
You made some good connections, you know, exchange info, projects down the line, so I think...
More NFTs for everyone to buy, right?
No, I mean, something a little more savvy than that, maybe in the works, maybe something in gaming.
Wonderful. Well, congratulations on 6th place, and hopefully we'll get a first next time.
Thank you.
Back to you, Ali.
Oh, I'm glad order has been restored in the universe.
Maybe that just means you have to cover the rest, right? She didn't say me. I'm just going to watch.
You're just going to leave? You're just going to fall asleep in this cocoon that you've created for yourself?
I appreciate you guys.
They really need a camera in here.
It's pretty remarkable. Well, listen, I don't know if you knew this, but that phone of yours has multiple camera lenses on it.
This is only used for dog pictures.
Oh.
It wasn't much higher.
What's the blind? 150, right?
You should create Crouton Coin.
Aww.
For those that don't know, Jamie Kerstetter's
Aww.
much beloved dog.
Yes.
She made famous on social media, named Crouton.
Now I have Newt, who we're just going to take a break and just show dog pictures. Me and Ollie are going to look through.
Yeah, that'll go over well.
Yeah.
It's always the last segment on the local news. Some feel-good animal
They,
story.
and we need it these days.
Yeah, we do.
How much you have behind? Just
Busy reading about nuclear reactors on fire.
Seriously.
1.6.
What is
More?
happening? 7-5 suited on the button, shoots it up to 400,000, and all in promptly declared by David May. This should be the end for Crypto's suited one gapper, and indeed he sends it into the muck. And man, this is sort of a metaphor for holding Crypto. David May,
The swings,
chip
yeah.
leader, down to the shorty, back up to 3.8 in the lead.
Yep.
Not for the faint of heart. Still applying throttle is DJ Crypto, ace-5 in the cutoff. Gets through the ace tray, now a queen-jack for May, and he's mulling it over.
You may be up to no good.
First one.
Behaves.
Yeah.
Oh, and the 5, the card that Crypto ends up showing, which is obviously going to be a little bit annoying.
Especially because May was already thinking about jamming. Now he's like, ah, it's light.
Blinds are brutal. That's what I'm trying to.
Seriously.
That's what I'm just like,
We can make a deal after.
yeah. I thought I'd be playing golf by now.
I thought the same.
Going to the handheld. Our dog, King Jack suited.
If you were wondering what it would be like to play poker on a boat, it would feel sort of like this.
Need a Dramamine patch.
150 Coco.
Call.
150 is
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm like.
$450.
Is that a space heater?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, he's a provider.
Yours truly,
We said
like
we
a
weren't
knight
gonna
in
do
shining armor, has somehow managed to stumble upon an orphan space heater inside the booth.
Yep.
I'll call.
Tuckman would never do this.
Yeah.
Wow, looking at you, Dave. Meanwhile, things heating up in this pot as May has shot it up to 450,000 after our dog limped the cutoff. He then makes the call and flops himself a king on this king 4 deuce flop.
I'm all in.
Slight overbet.
Show me one.
Okay. Wow, I folded a king too.
My other card wasn't too bad either.
Good flop.
All right.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, looks like Maria found her way to the bar.
Look at that.
I know, I
and is
could hear her
holding court
laughing.
back there.
I was gonna say before they panned over and it was like a professional poker player graveyard. Just
Who's
all the
dealer?
recent bust outs.
Me.
$400.
400.
Queen 8 suited, applies some pressure. Out of the cutoff. Crypto will defend with his king 10, and he comes up top pair as the kings are getting sticky. Now a troublesome queen on the turn perhaps for May. Neither player has a flush draw. Crypto has picked up an open ender to go with his hand. $1 million in the middle, and he measures out and delivers what looks like 3 even. May makes the call.
Perhaps the vision of the 5 being shown to him still in his mind.
Good point. And that's a very dry looking river card, so depending on the sizing that Crypto goes for here, might we see a payoff from this queen 8? Yes, we will. And the speed with which it came in, I think, does suggest that there was some near-term trauma that was called upon to embolden May. And unfortunately for him, this time, his man had it.
Big blind.
Healthy pot, placing DJ in second. Just a couple of blinds back of R-Dog, as both have enjoyed infusions of Maybucks.
And there's Hampton with 2 big blinds being paid no attention to me. You guys keep playing big pots.
Right.
Yeah. Are you making fun of my chip stack?
Happens to be an even min raise from the button for Hampton, and this ace-king in great shape against R-Dog, who's fared well with these king-jacks, but on this occasion he
150 more. I mean, you can't
rates to fare poorly.
Even you have like deuce.
Yeah. Let's go spades.
I think just with the blinds, I'm going to triple up.
Oh, the 2-spade flop, making
Spades?
things interesting. Ace-king still in the lead, but you see the margin between the two in terms of equity narrow considerably.
Ace-king doesn't feel like it's in the lead.
Sure doesn't. Board pairs though, and now
like very good.
Perhaps a small sigh of relief.
We're about to find out.
Not out of the woods just yet. No jack, no spade. That the mantra.
Oh,
and the queen of clubs is clean. Hampton
That
will double.
I patiently waited for a decent hand, and I got a good one, so that's...
Yeah, you had to...
Well, I was going no matter what. I mean, almost in the next 3 hands anyway.
I'm just now noticing the headwear, which in the same font as that sort of omnipresent Titleist hat in the golf streets. Says capitalist. Well done. Peek at the chip stacks now. R-Dog up top, followed by DJ Crypto and David May. Those are the 2 million plus. And Oliver Blakey, 1.7. Drop off to Hampton, who is the shorty, but just doubled up to the 8 1/4. Just 5 bigs. Blakey's been a bit of a spectator. Did raise and take it with the 9s, and I think the jacks back-to-back, but other than that, really haven't seen him participate. Now a big one on the button for Crypto.
You want it or not?
No, thank you.
Snap folds. Oh, worst feeling.
Nice. Take it easy. This is 5-handed. You need kings.
I'll tell you what.
Should have made it 350.
I mean, I'm sure these guys are all well-to-do, but 183,000 is 183,000. No two ways about it. Not a lot of people on earth that'll just scoff at that figure. And that's what's up for grabs here for first place.
Bragging rights for these people that network with each other, and they're all in each other's spheres. So.
But then also 183,000.
Yeah, I would take that. Screw bragging rights. But I'm a peasant. I only fly spirit.
I only fly spirit.com.
That's what it says in my tattered jacket.
1.550.
Yeah, that tracksuit actually has to be like moth holes and like grime, like dirt.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, nice call.
Yeah, cool.
And what a terrific spot this King 7 finds itself in.
Good luck, boss.
And while May has his man covered, he would only have 200,000 left if he doesn't get lucky. And a big dog going to this flop. King high, still in the lead. Better than 4-1 favorite.
I really don't like this waiting.
I know.
Board pairs on the turn, and now a lone 6. The only thing that Blakey needs to be worried about, a lick of the lips and a 10 of diamonds to put a bow on this 3 1/4. And he's gonna haul in. He must have heard me. I was like, oh, okay, you want me to put in some action? I'll put in some action.
Nice call by him, though. It's about 11, a little over 11 big blind shove. King 7 doesn't look like that good of a hand. But knowing May's pretty active, probably shoving any 2 with his stack.
Nice hand.
Oops.
Newly minted big stack goes to work. 6 deuce off. Rendering the 10-4 powerless.
So I'm guessing there'll be no walks.
Right?
I get the next big blind.
Hampton waking up with a decent hand again. Only 3 big blinds at pocket 6s.
And DJ Crypto understands the proposition. A pay jump.
6s have been hot, right?
Yeah.
All night?
Potentially upon us if his Jack 7 manages to come up gin.
May not even need one.
I'm really good at these.
Yeah, you are.
So far things look good, but
let's see, we got a diamond, I got a
10
diamond.
outs for DJ Crypto, who's got the gut shot straight draw to go with the pair draw. Board pairs on the turn, and now the counterfeit card comes into play. Can the 6s hold? Yes, they can.
He's back in it. 2 big blinds just 10 minutes ago.
We're alive, boys.
He knows it.
Thanks.
Is this what we characterize as a flipament at this point?
I think so. There are still decisions being made, but they're few and far between, and there's no post flop.
Get rid of me. So crazy. Yeah. Shoving hundreds, crazy.
Yeah.
Now it's just silly.
Yeah.
100, 200,000 with a 200K big blind ante. That means the deepest stack is just 17 bigs. And the shorty is just 1 big.
Wow.
That belongs to David May. So things could come crashing.
I've seen
down
him work.
pretty
He's
quick.
going to have 15 bigs in like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
you're right. Double with cheese. Not once, but twice.
Raise.
600.
This man is playing to win.
Let's see that. Good fold. That's 100.
No.
Good luck, Dave.
Thanks, man. Give me a couple of doubles.
Aye, it's good. Couple of double up shot on an average stack.
Raise.
Oh, heads up. At least it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm live. I'll take that.
So that 1 big blind produces a king tray offsuit for David May.
Bust out hand.
Has no choice but to try to take down this ace jack as DJ Crypto is really heating up. King in the window. He knows better than to celebrate early, doesn't he?
Yep.
Now the jack on the turn.
It's fun at least.
Adding a couple of outs for DJ.
Oh, no.
Running jack ace.
Hey.
Head on, hey. Good game, bro.
Good time,
Good game,
man.
good game,
And
good game.
David May
Good game, dude. Nice to meet you guys. Take care.
done in 5th place. $38,850 for the effort. Not a bad haul, whether you're on 1 bullet or 2. Obviously, good times were had en route. And my,
A walk is fine, guys.
Single, right?
he really did have just a wild run at the final table. Chip leader shorty, and then eventually wasn't able to
Looks
get
like a fun
any
crowd.
further. I want to go to Topgolf just because I suspect that one of those Hummer limos with the jacuzzi at the back is going to be the method of transit between
You might be right.
here and there. I mean, they're rolling deep tonight.
Guarantee.
There you go.
I think Topgolf's only open till 11. I think. Or maybe they only let people in
Beautiful
till
hand.
11. It closes at 12.
Shame you had to waste it.
All I know is they better hurry up. Let's go. Moving along.
I don't think they're trying to grind this thing out, Jamie,
Just been luck.
to be fair.
True.
Just 4 players remain here at the StormX Invitational. The payouts are starting to get pretty serious, as is the poker. All who remain have demonstrated Some real awareness in terms of the game, tournament strategy to varying degrees. I mean, granted, he's got the chip lead, which isn't really saying much because it's by 3 bigs, but I think I like DJ Crypto to take it from here.
They're all doing shots.
Oh, shocker. Maria's in the middle of this debauchery.
Let's go. This is like that was the blooper reel, right? Yeah, it was the blooper reel. Yeah, do it. Unveiling ceremony.
The only thing you're going to be disappointed in is if you didn't buy more StormX, this thing's going to the moon!
Let's go!
Yes, cheers! That feels like a 2017 cheer.
No need to wonder why it is that our sales team is, I believe, headed up by that man there, Rich Blankenship. He is the hypiest of hype men.
I was going to say it had a little Wolf of Wall Street vibe, though.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous.
If he started beating his chest, someone's going to end up crawling to a phone at some point here, unable to feel their lower body. Grayson take it for the ace-king of Blakey. A Petrangelo aesthetic, dare I say.
Yeah. That guy's definitely chugged a beer and smashed it on his head.
Or on someone else's head. Suited and connected is DJ on the button. 2.5x, the open. Jack 10 into the muck, but King Jack suited, a little bit too much kit. So Blakey will defend, and a rare non-pre-flop all in, and it would have been top 2 had our dog decided to stick around. Instead, it is a very wet situation here. Top pair for Blakey with the king kicker, facing the 500K follow through from DJ, who's got that diamond draw. Proceeding with caution is Blakey. Dream turn. Ooh, and the check brings an all in from DJ.
Oh.
And no hesitation there from Blakey, who is in a great spot.
And I folded a Jack 10.
And DJ does have Blakey covered, so he's not at risk if he fails to catch the diamond or the 3. Blakey's got to fade these 12 outs to become the chip leader far and away, and he's done it. Board pairs on the turn, and 7.8 is heading toward that man there. I kind of feel for DJ there. He's really played pretty top class. I mean, straightforward in terms of what we would expect from any of the pros that we commentate on regularly.
He put a lot of pressure. And he also was one of the few people willing to put in bluffs. We really didn't see much. I mean, there's not a lot of room to
but
bluff.
not
They're
like
very short.
Reckless, random, like there was thought in every spot. Obviously at this stage, in this specific hyper format, luck does begin to play a fairly big part. And Crypto will find himself on roughly 2 big blinds now. Swung for the fences though, didn't he?
Yeah.
No shame in it.
I saw your side, I'm like, I'm hoping you put in diamonds.
Oh, right. That would be nice.
Like if you were just looking at hand histories and you didn't know who was manning the stack, dare I say that here from the final table forward, everything that you saw him do would have led you to think that this was a pro manning
Everything except for the crazy hand with him and Rosencrantz.
Which one was
The
that?
Queen 3. Oh, man. The one where everyone did something I thought was impossible, basically.
So you're talking about on the turn when he made the call and then ripped when the spade hit.
When the spade hit, yeah.
Yeah.
That
turn
hand was
call was
wild,
maybe questionable?
but everything about the hand was wild. Yeah, so like, that's the only one though. Every other hand, yeah, for sure. He's putting the most pressure on.
Good luck.
He's trying to win the
Good luck,
tournament.
Yeah.
When a lot of other people are just waiting for good hands.
Wow.
Black. Let's go black. I'm okay with chopping this one.
A couple of ace-3s locking horns, and this will be a chop, regardless of run out. No delay needed. You know what happened? I picked DJ to win, and it was the kiss of death. He's not dead yet.
I know,
we have
but
a
we
faint
keep doing
pulse.
this to these people. They don't deserve it.
What's wrong with us?
A lot.
What's right with us is the shorter answer. I gotta know more about this king of social media, #1 ranked by Forbes
I'm
for
interested as
influence,
well.
this Brendan Hampton character.
Maybe you just claim that. You
Haven't
create a
looked yet.
buzz. People start searching your name. You
Good
get
luck,
some
guys.
clout.
Not a lot of anything.
Becomes true.
Wag the dog?
Yeah.
Good luck, boss.
Good luck.
DJ's getting it all in here with a Jack-6, and he's up against a Jack-4 suited. So ever so slight the edge in terms of a clear win for Crypto, but a lot of chops available.
Club seems fun.
For who? Oh, asking you shall receive. Both players open-ended as well.
Good game.
Consequently.
Brutal sweat.
Like the drama. Come on, 2.
Oh,
wow.
runner clubs allowing Blakey
Nice hand, bro.
Thank you, buddy.
to finish the job against DJ Crypto. Really
Good luck, mate.
played his heart out.
Game, bro.
And the gallery giving him a big round of applause.
not
Well
going away,
deserved,
guys.
just shy of $50,000 you'll pick up.
I'm still beating myself
Along
up.
with a parting Fiji.
I did. Yeah, I've been short stacked since the table. Well, actually, other than Maria. So.
Well, we've got our podium. Just 3 remain here at this Invitational.
Sorry. I'm all in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm all in.
Yeah.
Blakey with the 8.4 million is promptly getting after things. He's got an ace-queen. And you got to expect he's going to be doing this with such a
Rondog's
wide
getting in.
range of hands that ace-9 suited feels like it should be doing something.
He's
But let's
got to
not
look
forget.
at Hampton. So short.
Right.
Less than
the
3
pay
big
jump
ones.
factor is so big. Third is
Yeah,
worth
you're probably supposed to let this go.
150 and then
And he
111
does.
for second, and I love that.
Just so you know.
Nice ICM fold.
Yeah. Had ace-9 suited.
Selfishly, I wanted you to call. Just
Oh, yeah.
if I can.
Just for the ICM suicide of it.
Yeah.
I'm still in my head that I could have just won it if I just called earlier.
Well, I will not hide. Sorry. Oh, you guys are blinds. Oh, well then, fuck. I don't play my chances.
Don't do it, Ron Dog. Don't limp. He's going to jam it right in your eye.
Is he?
I think so. You should.
Not going to get the chance.
Oh.
Yeah, if I were Blakey, I would be jamming everything with Hampton that short.
It's all good. I forgot.
And there's a look at that.
Just a matter of who, boys. Who's doubling
40K.
up? We all know what's happening on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Our dog can pick up.
Oh, man.
And Hampton kind of astutely recognizing what's likely to take place here, which will be a muck from our dog with virtually anything, and then an all-in from Blakey. Yep.
If it's really bad, you can fold.
It's not too bad.
I haven't looked yet. All right. Oh yeah, I'm all in. Yeah, there was no question. What you got there? All right.
You're live.
I just folded the same hand.
Just put a queen out there. It stopped the sweat.
So a jack and a seven, already in the muck, which improve Hampton's chances here.
Just put a queen to save some time. All right.
And queen high sits pretty.
I'll take 4-4.
Neither player with the flush draw, but a gut shot acquired.
8 seems fair.
Nah, just throw a deuce out there.
10 outs for Oliver Blakey. And the 9 is not one of them, so 3 9s with an ace and a queen will double up through the overwhelming chip leader. Flush wound.
Oh!
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Good hand. Am I? That's big blind, right? Yep.
It's like 2 more double ups. We could play some poker. Let's see. 8, 9. Oh yeah.
10. Ginger beer.
I'm all in.
Brennan choosing to limp and our dog
Punishing.
As in.
delivering some discipline. That suited connector. I mean, is it to the point where you shouldn't even consider limping?
Pretty much, unless it's a trap, I guess.
That hand, I was more worried about ordering some booze than I
But
was
yeah.
playing the hand.
Less than 5 big blind stack. Jack 10, just a good hand.
A Hellmuthian limp. Jack 3 suited, just not the kind of ammo you want to take to war here, but the prospect of having to put in 400,000 next hand in the big with the ante.
Oh, yeah, I think I'd rather just stick in the Jack 3 suited.
Oh.
But
As it turns out, he would have run into some ace-7, which he wouldn't have enjoyed.
I'm all in.
Oh,
wow.
A snap call there from Blakey with the ace-9 suited, and he's got dog in a bad way. And these are really big hands to be getting three-handed. To run into another ace is just so weird in this spot.
And Hampton gets to just chill there like John Raciner chewing gum.
Let's see.
And the flop is advantage ace-9 as the equity increases. Backdoor straight card for our dog would be useful, let alone the 7. Instead, it's a 9, and it is curtains for that ace-7 as our dog gave it all he had But in the end, a bronze medal and a healthy $72,150 will be headed his way. And Brandon Hampton does very well for himself.
He's a ladder
to actually
master.
get into second place here.
No deal.
No deal.
No deal. This one's going down.
To be fair, I'm not so sure Blakey was offering a deal.
It's just funny to have 3 big blinds and declare no deal.
My biggest claim to fame is I met this guy at the bar. That's my biggest claim.
Shout it out young too, so.
Oh my God, you don't understand. I folded a hand that would have won me the whole thing. Good job, 10.
It was a great, it was one of the best $5,000 I've spent in a very, 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 very long time. I spent 15 grand last night.
And so some congratulatory handshakes and fist bumps going to R-Dog for that 3rd place finish. But we are down to heads up here in search of a champion at the 2022 StormX Invitational. I don't think it's going to take too long.
You never know.
Guess that's true. Stranger things have happened. 10.4 million for Blakey, 700,000 for Hampton, and it's going to take quite a few doubles before we end up with anything that even approaches the concept of play.
And it's interesting because Blakey had been just chilling all day. He really didn't get too
about
involved
it.
until about
the
an
nines
hour
and the
ago,
jacks
and
scooped the blinds, and then all of a sudden the man found it when he needed to, and just went on an absolute tear.
So I saw the picture of his car. So go to school in Dallas. So with my CTO, I the only one live with them. And so they would come to
Now it's time to drink.
in like 2016, 2017.
Yeah, for real.
You know what they're doing right now? I know everything on the I know every
Love that everybody's still hanging out here, kind of waiting on. I'm not sure if they're waiting on the outcome or if the limo's just out front waiting for this thing to finish so they can take everybody to wherever we're going.
Yeah, you too, but I'll be at Top Golf. I'll see you.
Oh, that was recent.
She came in hot.
Yeah.
I get the feeling she knows what his real name is. Like, I'm grown, and I just spent the better part of 6 hours calling that man R-Dog.
Yeah, we had no choice.
And I don't know him like that to call him R-Dog, which I feel like I need to, but that's what he wanted. So it is what it is.
I played on Hustler for the first time last week, and when I was commentating with Tuckman, they kept saying, "Oh yeah, Tuckman and the girl are commentating."
You played?
The first
on
day I
Hustler
commentated,
Live?
and the next day I played.
Okay.
So they just kept calling me the girl. I was like, "Oh yeah, that girl made that joke about whatever." I was the girl ever. So I'm like, "Can you just put me as the girl on the stream?" And they didn't. It would have been funny.
Well, why was it like a running joke that
No,
they
it's
called
just
you
chat.
the girl?
It was just like, "Oh yeah, the girl said this, the girl said that, whatever."
Wow.
When you're like the only girl. That's
Painful degrees of anonymity
Oh,
being
I think
assigned
it's
to you.
amazing. I was like, it would just be funny because people would get really
Yeah.
up in arms about
Yeah.
it being under my face. Like,
Of
oh.
course.
Like, no,
The
it's what she
girl would be
requested.
great.
It's what she requested.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at the stacks.
I mean, that is a nublet.
Painful.
That is a really paltry helping of chips there. Yeah. That's vapor.
That's like the Lay's suggested serving size of chips.
I mean, first off, no one eats Lay's. Lay's, honestly, is one of the more antiquated iterations of potato chip that remain on the market.
That's 1 ounce of Lay's.
They should put them next to Werther's Original, like in an aisle where it's just called the grandma section. You know how they have like sauces, baked goods, grandma.
Yes.
And then you just have Werther's, Lay's,
Bingo Daubers.
X-Lax, Bingo Daubers for sure. $111,000. And a well-starched pair of flat fronts.
Yep. Look at the difference, 72K difference between first and second. That is third place money of a difference.
Are these yours? Oh, good luck, man.
Are those the same khakis that Zach Galifianakis wore in Hangover? You know the ones.
Yes, it really looks like it.
Like, I was looking at him going, why have I seen those pants before?
Okay, so I got to be big?
Oh, and he's big blind.
Yeah, bad news. Did the blinds go up? Oh, it's gross. Come on.
What, 153? So I got 6 in?
Hand them a quarter.
Oh.
Like,
Wow.
why are we dealing cards?
Well done, guys. Well done. Thanks. Yeah. Well, I guess we're going to figure this out on the first one.
Let's have fun.
This Blakey's stone cold. This might
Good
be
luck.
like a bare knuckle
You too,
boxer
Max, you
on the
too.
Right?
side. This dude here has no
Poker
emotion.
face completely.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yep.
Want to sweat one?
Whatever.
Let's sweat one.
9. That's good. 4.
Oh, got it.
Oh.
All right, I need to dodge.
So-
What do you got? 9-4. All right.
Queen tray for Hampton against 9-4 for Blakey as Oliver put them all in without even looking. The decision was always foregone. The conclusion,
out,
however,
make it
is
easy.
not.
Clubs are fun.
Not so much.
A7-4 putting Blakey into the lead. And you hear Hampton,
We
who
got a queen under there.
has really outperformed his stack by ending up with a shot at first, let alone a lockup of second, is none too thrilled.
Oh.
Oh, we do have a queen under there, Mr. Hampton. As he races into the lead, a 9-1 favorite with 1 to come in a 1.1 million chip pot. And the river is a 3, not a 4. Okay, for a second. I thought it was trips for
I was going to say, they
Blakey.
can't make it much bigger than that when we're looking at the
All right.
giant screen.
right.
I can't quite make that card out. Well, it's the size of Mars.
It's like grandma's typeface on her smartphone where the text message, you just wrote hi and she's scrolling.
Yeah.
You're like, wait, first the H, then the
Oh, that's
I.
the best. I love sitting next to someone at a poker table who has the font like that. Because I'm
Yeah.
like, I can see everything.
Here's the other thing, though. You know that is a player that may not know the flush got there on
Yes.
the end. You're like, it's actually a third club, not a spade, Magoo. So,
Magoo.
Huh?
If we're still showing, whichever one you want.
Oh, doesn't matter. I had 10 deuce, so there's not really any strategy to hide at this point.
You was dominating me. I had 7 deuce, so.
so Hampton giving Blakey a walk with the 10 deuce. A hand of fame that's been ridden to glory. Not once, but twice in the main.
I didn't see yet, so.
I didn't either.
Put to work
There we
and
go.
surprise us.
That's what I like
it's
to see,
a
baby.
king
Okay.
4, and again, Hampton takes the best of it to the flop. All in.
2 more of these, I'll be in a good position.
You haven't missed one yet, right? So.
I have not. I'm still here. Throw a king out there one time. I haven't even used my one time yet.
Gut shot straight draw for the
No 9
6-7.
either. Damn. That's some extra outs.
9 of diamonds seems fun.
It doesn't seem fun.
Oh, well, then the 7 of diamonds definitely isn't going to be your
You got
cup
a
of
7
tea,
of diamonds,
Mr.
though.
Hampton.
We'll put a diamond out there. Diamond or a king.
Blakey's
coming
in front with a pair. Hampton needs a king or a flush. And instead, he pairs his 4, and it takes a moment to register, but we have our winner.
Right on.
Oliver Blakey,
Yeah,
your StormX Invitational champion. $183,000 richer And Brandon Hampton gave it all he had, and in the end, 111,000 is nothing to hang your head about.
Not too bad. Blake, you
Very
can
well
smile
done.
a little bit. You're allowed now. He's all business.
What can you do?
Well done, sir.
What can you do?
That's fucking great.
I appreciate you staying around.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
We're going to an interview, so don't run away.
I don't speak English.
Okay. That means it'll be really easy.
And there is
the
the
camera crowd.
final payout.
They're going to make you go get your passport.
Oh, God. Which one do they want?
I'm just saying, if you don't buy and chill StormX. Hey, Oliver, are you guys done?
Yep.
I feel like our cameraman may have been at the bar. Just to read. I don't know. Do we have rules? There's a look at the final table results there. Maria Ho and David Williams, 9th and 6th. The last two of the official poker pros in this StormX Invitational. Jay Rosenkrantz, retired pro, finishing in 8th. But in the end, it was the day of Oliver Blakey, upon whom the sun and $183,000 would shine. Good times out there, Kerstetter.
That was fun. It's nice seeing people drink and have a good time and, you know, sweat every single flop and turn and get all excited.
Yeah, they took it seriously enough in the end when it counted, and obviously the blinds made it a little bit tougher. But nevertheless, enjoyable. And let's send it down to Veronica Brill, who is standing by with the final two. Oh, just Oliver.
Oliver Blakey, the winner of tonight's StormX tournament. 7 on the turn, did it. How are you feeling right now?
Happy, just excited now to go party, have some fun, and ready for the next one in what, September, October. Yeah.
So do you feel like you had home court advantage since you used to be a professional poker player?
I mean, no, with the structure, it's just no gamble, no future, right? See what happens. So yeah.
That's how we live here at PokerGO. No gamble, no future. So how did you find the final table?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Everyone was chatting, drinking, right? It's a nice vibe and such. Like it's nice, you know, playing with the crypto guys because it's not everyone's there to just be like serious. Where everyone's here just to have a laugh and have some fun, whatever. It's way cooler now for me.
Give us your best crypto advice right now.
Wow.
Make us all rich.
Concentrate on Russia and see what happens there. Stay out of everything until that's resolved.
Yeah, we're holding till World War III ends.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, that seems the best thing at the minute.
Well, it was a pleasure watching you at the final table. Good luck in your future endeavors, and congrats on first place.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Back to you, Ollie.
And so a little bit of light shed on exactly why it was that Oliver Blakey appeared to be navigating these streets with the sort of class that he did. A former professional poker player.
Very
nice time for us to
sneaky.
find that out. Under the radar. Well, congratulations to him, and our thanks to all of you for joining us here for this StormX Invitational. On behalf of Jamie Kerstetter and our entire crew here in Las Vegas, I'm Ali Najad saying so long.